Hey, yeah, so the opening is not correct. That's old news, though. Get over it. Heck, and welcome back to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus. Campaign 1, The Cauldron, session 156. It's us! It's we! And this is definitely the first time we're trying to do this stream. Welcome back! Again, we got some things that we want to get through. First of all, welcome back. Welcome to coming back. It's you again, and it's us as well, and you're here, and so is all the people in chat, and we're gonna have a fun game full of beating up people and stuff. But wait, Hayden, we have a thing. What are we showing?
We do! Oh my gosh, so I'm all squishy again because I got to talk about it. So
What do you mean again? This is the first time.
I don't know, I've just thought about talking about it so many times. It feels like I've done it more than once.
Of course.
Right? Of course. So, heckin', a while back, y'all might remember the song that I wrote from Avi's perspective, Ballad for a Guide's Love, which is canon. Anyway, so I wrote that forever ago, and it's been kind of lurking in my brain. I wanted to do, I was like, what if I did a duet version and put speaking words in there? So I asked our wonderful DM somehow, I was like, hey boy, you sing good. I like your sing voice. You want sing with me? And he said, yeah. And that's about how that went.
And I said, me? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, couldn't be.
Yay.
Then who?
Me,
Hey,
me though.
Logan.
It's me though. Fucking then who? No, it's me. I'm sorry. I was being coy. It's me.
I'm gonna lead you in again, Logan. I'm gonna lead you in again.
Yeah.
This is how it went. Hey, Logan.
Hey, Hayden.
Oh,
Where's my
wow.
voice?
What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say?
No! It's the Hey Cheetah thing, you stupid
Oh, it is! Fuck, read me in again!
Wow.
Wow.
Please, I need to get this right! Please!
Everything's malfunctioning today.
This is worse! We should have just gone with the first shot at stream! This is worse!
Oh my god. Just play the song before Logan could hurt us
You can
more.
embarrass yourself
I
again.
thought it was gonna be so close!
Think about what you've done.
Please leave me.
Oh my god.
Hey, Logan, you can always hide it.
After all, why shouldn't we start again?
Okay.
He's got the
I
big
want
red
to
button.
say bring it in, but if I'm the one saying bring it in, we're in trouble.
What's gonna happen?
It's gonna happen.
Happens sometimes.
Explain the rest of the song before I play it.
So we did a. I asked Logan to sing with me, and I also had another actor friend of mine do a single line, and it was cool. He's voicing like little young Rory, and it's real good. And everyone sounds real good, and Logan's got a beautiful singing voice, and our voices are really fucking complimentary, and I'm really happy
Oh, I
with
can hear
how.
it. I can hear it. It's great. He's holding those notes.
He's holding those notes.
I was playing right now.
That's such great control.
Listen to him sing, it's beautiful.
Sing the song of his people.
Such complimentary singing that we do
You
here.
know, I've never met someone whose voice type is husky, but
He's busting out a face melter.
okay.
Okay,
But
so...
yeah, so that's it, and it's real good, and you guys are gonna listen to it for the first time ever.
And here it is!
Running fast right into the light, soaring higher, craving new heights. With my feet off the ground, the wind song's the only sound I hear. The call of your sorrow is far behind the raven song, far from my mind, and below me is a light, cutting stars through my night. His voice and my heart intertwine.
Who are you?
Sun on the stones, hands of stolen golds, hidden feathers and hunger inside. Lost, found, pulling me from the ground, sapphire eyes and a smile so wide. Holding tight to his hand, and I'm tethered again. all of your sorrow is far behind. The raven's song, far from my mind, and beside me's a light. Through the trouble and fright, your voice and my heart intertwine.
I thought I told you to stay out of trouble.
Would you lay off? Chiding words, anger spurned. Darling, please hold me close, so far away. I won't stay to your side. I will fly through this crystalline light. Now the song of my lover is close beside, reformed still where my heart resides. A kiss, a breath, protect what we have. I will love you for all of my time. One by one days pass me by as I gaze to the endless skies. I am still holding fast to the hope that I have, the wish that I'll see you again. I love you, Rory Orman.
I love you too, Aviana Kolesh.
All right, it's done for the first time. How was that? There it is. There's that.
Isn't it so good? Isn't Logan just a wonderful singer?
Oh,
don't
you
focus on me right
no,
now.
focus on
No,
Hayden.
don't
Hayden was the
focus on
majority
me
of it.
at all.
I was just there in the background being like.
No, he got a beautiful voice, and I'm very grateful that I got to sing with him. And Logan, thank you for doing it with me. I'm really, real happy that we got to do this together. I'm very proud of how our voices sound together too. They're very complimentary.
You're
They really
welcome,
are.
you
Like,
lame
right?
nerd.
gosh.
Yeah.
They are. I have always found it very hard to like gauge my own singing, so I'm taking everyone's word for it.
I get that.
I understand that.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Me too.
It was funny though when I got like harmony guides from Hayden. I won't dote on this too much, but when I got a lot of harmony guides from Hayden, Hayden was going very low for them, and I was sitting there being like, okay, my ear for music is not amazing, so I was like, should I go really low? And I was like, no, my normal is Hayden's low.
Yeah.
I should just start there.
Yep.
And it was throwing me off. I texted Logan about this, but it kept throwing me off because I was like, he was doing the low harmonies that I sent him. But because it's so low for me, when I heard him do it, I was like, is that too high? And then I played them next to each other. I'm like, oh no, it's just the very bottom of the
It's
barrel
just
of
where
my
it
fucking
sits.
register.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a mezzo soprano.
I'm a
right?
mezzo, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm Logan.
You know what you are? I'm a Logan. Did Red never tell you what you were when you were singing lessons?
I don't. The only thing I ever got
No,
from
it's okay.
Red, and this is gonna sound a little bit like I'm deflecting with a compliment, was Red pointed out to me when we were doing just like tests to see how my pitch would go. They pointed out that I have an incredibly like wide range.
Yeah, no,
and
for real.
I was like, cool. And then we never really pinned down exactly where I should try to sing from. We mostly did a lot of exercises to like get me out of my way and relax my throat. Unfortunately, the catastrophe with the company happened, and I made a point of quitting my sessions because I didn't want Red to not get paid, and I had a feeling my employers who were funding it were going to stop paying them, which they were definitely going to do. So we had to cut my lessons short for that, and I would love to go back to doing them someday, but I can't see me having time.
I get that.
but no,
do them
I
every
never did
2
that with-
weeks, and I barely have time.
Yeah,
Dude, I do it every 2 weeks and I barely
But
have time.
I
I'm
never
like, oh my
got to
God.
that point with Red, though. Red never told me, like, where my voice is.
We'll just ask her.
Yeah.
She'd be
Yeah.
like, if I remember correctly. Like,
Yeah,
back on
it's
you.
real good, and I the quotes in between just kill me. I'm like, oh god, I'm so weak
They're
for my own ship.
beautiful.
So
Listen,
fucking weak.
we're all weak for
Yeah,
our own
and
jibs.
they're also very, very, very genuine, like performances,
Mm-hmm.
which is oh so romantic.
It's also-
Yeah.
It's also
Shout
low
out to my
for
wonderful
Rory.
boy Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kieran Strange. He's a wonderful British actor who I'm friends with here in Tejas, and he's just wonderful. I had him do one line, and I like briefly explained Rory to him, and he understood. He's like, I understand exactly who this boy is, and then also he's like, he's like just sort of a late bloomer, wasn't he? Like, you know. He's like, I love you, Kieran.
Oh my god.
I enjoyed that you came back to me with that. You're like, oh yeah, no, that accent's like fucking like Northern London kind of thing. And when you told me that, I was like, it's British. It's
really funny to me when I've had like British friends of mine like point out where my British accent like sits. They're like, yeah, that's like kind of like London, Essex is kind of where yours sits.
Yeah.
It's very proper. Here's kind of where it sits.
I know how to do different ones, but it's
Yeah.
entirely
You don't know what
contingent
they
on
are.
just like what I'm trying to evoke from the character. So I don't think about it in terms of like where it is, except that I vaguely know what like the Jon Snow sort of like northern accent. Like I can place that kind of, but it's only because I had someone call it that around me, and then I was like, oh okay. And like so now with Rory, I have fucking like North London, and I'm like I wouldn't have called it that before, but now. Cool.
North
Good.
Summergrass.
Yeah, right? But, yeah, no, it is what it is. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for having me involved.
I'm glad. Thank you for doing it. And I appreciate you. And I want to sing with all the homies. That's my goal. It's just to kidnap anyone who wants to sing. Be like, in this one.
Anyone who wants to watch it on their own, it will, as of the playing of it here, be available.
It
It's
is
just-
on the YouTube.
And it's gonna go up on Spotify and stuff, right?
Yeah, I had to resubmit it because I didn't know you couldn't put featured artist in the title, so I had to resubmit
Oh, I see.
for the license. Or the license is paid for fucking Spotify, but I just had to resubmit for distribution. So it should go up in about a week.
Gotcha. Okay. And with that, we could talk about it for probably another hour, but I think we should play D&D.
Let's D&D!
All right, everybody.
Woo!
So, because we sort of, we're doing this the second time, we kind of rushed into making sure all that worked. Welcome back to session, 156 of Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, although we're getting definitively close to the end of Campaign 1, which...
I'm sure we are.
Finally, we're getting close to Campaign 1.1.
Oh my god.
1.5?
We already tried that.
What the fuck is campaign 2 going to be? Like, we're already like level 14.
I know, it's great.
I am not.
Yeah, we're all
He
level
is not.
14.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
The majority of us are the more important members of us are level 14
How
already.
dare you say that about Thunder?
I imagine campaign, based on what I'm thinking, and I'm going to be wrong about this because that's how it happens, but campaigns 2 and 3 will probably be much shorter than campaign 1. Because I didn't necessarily expect campaign 1 to go to the Cauldron, or Honokuni, or the Crystal Queen. Someday I'll talk about exactly what I kind of figured campaign 1 would be. It's not going to be... I'll tell you this. I expected you guys to be in Grey Rock. But now is kind of what I thought would happen.
Well,
The stuff we'll be doing in campaign 2 was kind of what I figured campaign 1 would be, but then Flux showed up, and I was like, well, I guess we're gonna go explore this whole bunch of things, and then during that, Honokuni happened. We talked about this in Wits and Crits, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, we did.
Go watch
So
Wits
this
and
is
Crits.
Izzy's
What
fault.
Crits and Crits?
Yes, actually, I would
sorry.
definitely say Izzy coming in as Flux is entirely responsible for everything post-tournament, with the exception of Honokuni. That is Miriam
your
and
fault.
Fenris's fault.
God, guys.
how am I getting lumped into this?
I'll get on Avi for
Because
being a
Miriam
problem.
went-
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Miriam went to Dark Daddy and was like, I want the other weapon. And he was like, I can make that happen. and Fenris was like, I'm a fucking get the mess with the sword and get visions.
Oh, I see. I'm a cleric. Here, let me do my job.
I'm a cleric, hear me roar.
Yeah, you should have known what you were doing.
Hell yeah.
Like you had said at one point that even like the tournament wasn't something you expected.
No,
at
I mean,
one
I
point.
gave you guys the option to be in the tournament. I
Yeah.
You go back. I never forced you. In fact, you could have not found out about it. You found out about it because you went to Legum's, and he was building stuff for the arena, and you found out about it through that, and then later Edrigan explained it to you. Like, it could have just passed you by, and it would have just been this thing going on in the background of the city. But,
Oh my God.
yeah, no, I fucking... I enjoy looking back at why we did what we did and how we got to where we are, and I've enjoyed kind of how, from my perspective, organically this thing has evolved outside what I figured it would be.
Which is great.
Did not
I
expect
imagine-
to be in the cauldron at this point in
I
time.
imagine that without us doing tournament stuff and without us like really having too much of a reason to go up the mountains, we'd be doing a lot more underground stuff with like the drow or something.
Probably.
Yeah. It's like
You,
they were our primary antagonists for a bit.
we really Kingdom Hearts this. Heckin'. Fucking. Anyways, so last time, let's do the thing. Last time, you guys spent some time talking. One side discussed return to Pezodromos and found out about what was going on with the Colletes have been returned, that he was being questioned, that he was being compliant with the questioning, but that hiccups. Why does doing the recap give me hiccups?
Learn to breathe properly.
Right? It's not even that I'm not I can talk for like an hour and nothing happens. Then the moment I'm like, recap, do I just engage a muscle in my fucking throat that I don't otherwise? Whatever.
Sure.
You guys came back to Pezodromos, found out the Colletes had been returned, that the Kaijo are there, and they are currently in the hidden library under the Well of Records. They're looking at the stuff that they came to look at. Colletes is being interrogated. They're finding out what he knows. And in the meantime, anyone who sympathizes with the anti-Vestian movement in the city is not being, like, forcefully rounded up, but they're being asked to go to the Valkyrie Gate just so that they can be addressed as a caste, effectively. You guys found out from Stosidri that they're okay with you guys talking to Colletes, but only after this is done, that they're going to be put on trial if, it's kind of a trial, at 8 p.m. It is currently 11, by the way. And that Vestius, since the Eidolons can't appear here, Vestius is sending delegates who will represent her to determine what's happening with Colletes. You guys found all this out. You contacted Tequin, asked some questions, asked about what Diane's doing. And then we went back to the other side, where Flux had a conversation with Dewey about a bunch of stuff that, for the purpose of getting through the recap, I won't get too terribly into, but talked about exactly what the Sword of Damocles was doing. It became clear that Dewey as a system had basically come back into full operation. You then contacted High Lord Vanderbilden and finally spoke to him. He revealed to you the nature of what he'd sent you there to do, of your past, of the exact goal, which is just to make sure that the Frame-Built's history is not lost, that it persists, and that the Frame-Built that reside with Diane are on your side, and that Diane is also, from what you guys understand, has confusing motivations, not in terms of she's confused, but in terms of you don't know exactly what she wants to get out of any of this, and she is going to turn against the family as well, and has made some kind of deal with High Lord Vanderbilden, but he has decided not to tell you because he doesn't want to get in the way of whatever you decide to do with Diane. With that, you guys returned in full to Pezodromos, talked for a bit. Clover went off with her father and with Cordiander, and then you guys created the mansion after relaying your information to one another, and you went into the mansion. The time of day is currently Saturday, the 27th of September. The year is 758 of the Second Age, and it is 11 a.m. when you guys are entering into the mansion. As a reminder, tomorrow night is when the sword wakes up, allegedly.
No
With that,
pressure,
I'm going to
anything.
bring up the map of Pezodromos just so that we have something fun to look at. But you guys entered into the mansion, so I'd say I release you to do whatever you wish to do. Reminder that you are, I believe you're beginning a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My bones hurt, so I'd like that. Yeah.
Okay. You guys are getting a long rest.
Not your bony wonies.
And also a reminder, we are beginning we didn't use them last time, but we are putting into effect the Baldur's Rest
2
rules.
short rests.
Yep.
Now that we are all together inside of the manor for the first time in a long time, I'm gonna crush Vogan's bony wonies.
Okay.
Ah!
Gonna
Take
give
him
him a
down.
hug, big ol' hug.
Also going to hug Bogan.
Vogan!
Oh.
Okay.
You weren't speaking before, so I wanted to hug you now.
Okay.
It's good to see that your side made it back safe. Flux.
Glad you didn't die.
Huh.
I'm glad we don't die.
Glad you all seem to be safe as well.
Yeah, we
Kitty,
were fine.
So Kitty, what was all that? What was
See,
going
and now I
on?
hug Miriam.
No, hi.
Hi.
What was going on there? What was going on over there? What was happening?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Who's Pinky?
Oh, yeah, but hasn't called me that in a long time.
Oh.
Oh, ew.
Narf! Narf!
Oh my goodness.
You thought you'd have no silly juice.
Well, we never run out of silly juice.
It's only hope.
Well, we've heard slightly what went on with all of you. Are you all alright after everything? Our own adventures were a little crazy as well.
That
Yeah.
Purple girl seems fun.
Yeah, she was fine.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
We traveled with the shark.
Oh,
Didn't hurt
so
any
We
of the teeth.
did!
She was
A lot.
delightful.
I
Wonderful.
was happy we
I
got
learned a
our
lot
one.
from her.
Yeah,
Part
it
of that
seemed
trail
like-
Gale was
Flirt with the
extremely
shark.
admirable.
I don't think it would have gone very far with Gale for you.
Yeah, right?
She was what, 200 years old, had how
she was a
many
grandma.
how
Would
many
be a new high
grandpuppies?
for me.
Ah.
I think upwards of the 50
I think
grand puppies.
20.
20. I might be rounding
was a
up
lot.
quite a bit.
I might be rounding
It
up
was
to 50.
a lot.
I
It
round
was
to
a
the nearest
ridiculous
50.
number. It was a crazy number to me. So she has one child. No, around 20. I
Around
She was
believe.
there.
really, really
She said-
strong. Quintus liked that a lot.
Yeah, he certainly did.
I feel like I've gained a lot more experience just by seeing them move. It was
yes,
thrilling.
There was much compassion on our side of things as well.
I was trying to get some more experience, but it didn't. It turns out it wasn't meant to be.
Oh, you
Oh.
struck out.
It's a shame.
What do you mean? They're right out there. We can go get them.
Yeah, just call them back.
You know how hard it is to like be that aggressively flirty with someone in front of their dad? Like I'll still
No.
do it, but
I mean,
it's weird. And I feel
Even
like at some
Marion
point he's
has
gonna hit me with a
limits.
crowbar.
I could ask what his training regimen is and take him off.
So much like many of our guests that we would like to return during this arc, they can't. They're at a con. Brandon!
Come back, McGinnis! Who's a happy cow?
So-
Not us.
Oh, let me sit down here. There we go. That's better.
Should
But
I stop hugging you
everything,
so you can sit down?
Oh.
everything went
I'll-
well enough then?
maybe we should
Fenris
discuss.
will start cooking.
Quinn,
Yes.
Oh, my,
Can't discuss over on a quiet,
check it out.
empty
I
stomach.
got a new sword.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll pull
Oh.
out the what's it called?
Theocide.
Theocide?
Hold on.
That-
You have a note
that-
somewhere?
It's the correct answer.
Somewhere?
Theocide. Theocide sword.
No, I'm double checking.
I'm being professional right now.
Something else.
I won't fall for your tricks, trick man. You're trying to make me look silly.
You have to let me do it.
Let me find him.
Go there!
I know he's there. I'm the director.
Oh, there you go.
Where's
Trying to find
Peter?
it on my
Oh, there
sheet.
he is.
It's a really good sword, isn't it? It's really good that we got that, right?
There it is. Yeah, it is.
There's a story there, and I want to.
We robbed a king's grave or something.
Without me?
We robbed the consort of an Adolden's grave.
Yeah, that's it. Someone
Again, I reiterate.
Without us?
Without me?
Oh.
You were off. You were elsewhere.
Shut
don't
up or shut
care.
up, Kalesh.
Oh, shut up, Lucius.
Was that
Oh, yeah?
part of
Well-
the stuff you guys were doing, or did you just randomly decide to do it?
It was just
It was
there.
on the way.
It just showed up.
Well, have you met them?
No.
You just decided to dig
The
up someone's
corpse?
grave, and then you were like,
No,
"Oh, cool, a new sword."
I meant Vogan. If I recall properly, within the first week we had an argument of desecrating a grave. That's all.
I just
Oh,
want
yeah.
to point out that
Good memories.
that sword, Sunder's armor, and Lexi's armor were all got through very aggressive grave robbing done by yours truly.
I don't like the
Not
lessons we're
mean that
learning
it's the
from
right
you.
thing. Well,
You just robbed
I guess-
only important graves.
There is a grave I might need you to help me go to when we get back to Summer.
Oh, is this just what we do now?
I don't know if we have to rob it.
I don't
But
know if
anyway.
it's
I mean,
like
it
a
does-
consistent thing, but it's happened
I guess
twice.
it's worked
I was gonna
out.
say, it seems like we're getting very useful things
If I
from
got
grave
magic
robbing.
items
Yeah.
every time I robbed a grave, I would have 2 sets of magic items, which isn't like a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice.
I mean, I must admit, it has been very useful to have all these things that we've had, so I can't really say much about it.
I really like my armor medium, thank you.
Yeah, it looks good on you. I mean, did it at least prove to be helpful?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Yeah.
Also, Vogan, you may have got a cool sword. I then motioned to Praxis. I put Praxis in a DGR!
He did.
You did what now?
that did happen.
Praxis's neck cranes back majestically, and they do a very
Well-
Pegasus from Hercules like heroic pose.
Amazing.
Well, you see, Vogan, the DGR opened and the horse walked in.
All of us got to be in the mix.
What the fuck was that tone? What the hell was that?
Praxis nods.
Were you able to control it? I say directly to Praxis.
Praxis gives a big,
Hell
like,
yeah.
big horse, like, the way that horses have, like, big over-exaggerated nods, it's given, like, the big, full head up and down, like,
Oh my goodness, that is very impressive. You don't even have fingers.
That's a Pegasus. What a good horse.
We were blasting away. That was fantastic.
Cool.
I
We
don't
didn't have to
usually
deal with
blast
DGRs
things.
at all.
It was
kind of.
fantastic. We did good, but it was difficult.
Well, I don't usually blast things, is what I'm meaning. I usually hit things with, like, things. Blasting things was a lot different.
All right, we're gonna all need to get a little bit of sleep soon before too late, because we want to be rested for this. But I want to point out that once we're done here, we have an hour to figure out what we're doing with Colletes. And then to do it before those delegates arrive.
I
Indeed.
had an idea, and I was just throwing something out there. How long does that invisibility spell of yours last, Miriam?
I can generally an hour unless something happens.
Okay. I'm just thinking, Lexi and I are rather quiet. We were told not to make contact with Theodosia and Mercury, but we could potentially sneak over that way and just observe, see if, eavesdrop, see if anything's being said beforehand. Just give us an edge.
If we need to, forgive my phrasing here, but nab Colletes at some point to pursue what we choose to. There's a spell I could take tomorrow that might be beneficial. I can teleport about 15 people back to a location,
Oh, that's a lot.
but
Oh.
I would need to take time earlier that day or tonight to familiarize myself. I believe that's word of recall. I will share that with the chat
It's not a bad idea.
Oh.
if anyone wants to look at that.
There is a
I
small
would
issue.
need to designate it as a sanctuary. Such
There
as
is a small
temple.
issue that I've been thinking about as far as these delegates are concerned. We had mentioned before that we would require some kind of audience or some kind of speaking to mess about with the heart of this place, and we need a certain group of people to do such a thing. What are the odds that these delegates are the ones that are the closest to Vestius that we can speak with?
I mean, Vestius has kingdoms that span distances that would be difficult to really describe once you exit this plane and go anywhere else.
Well, that's what I mean. In this place, is there not a chance that these could be those Valkyries that we were told about?
The Valkyrie or Nephilim, these would more likely be some of their guards or representatives from the Tower of Binding. It's not impossible, but it depends on how much we want to gamble on being able to negotiate with them.
I was just thinking it may be the only chance to be able to negotiate with them. If we want to try to do something about this guiding, is it the guiding? I can't, sorry.
Abiding.
I'm sorry.
Abiding.
Abiding. If we want to do something about the abiding heart, the only way to peacefully do so is to negotiate with Vestius or those around them.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this spell for what we need it to.
How long do you need?
In the time. Well, I would need to cast time out for me to ask the DM some questions.
So
It only works up
Just
to
for
6
some-
creatures.
You and up to
Up to
5 living
5.
creatures, sure. But the main issue that you would have is that you have to have a place that's strongly connected to your deity. There is a temple of the 8 Remain that technically also worships Tequin, but the issue is you have
It
to
would
cast
just
it
need to be
once to
away.
set it, and then cast it again later to go back. So you need
Okay,
2
so
uses
that-
of the spell to set a place. Ironically, is it still out
I
there?
have to.
How long? How long does Temple last?
Temple of the Gods, 24 hours.
Okay, that's
Right.
gone then. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nuts.
I was gonna be like, there's technically a temple to Tequin out there in the cauldron right now, but it might be gone.
I could use my 7th level spell slot for that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that it would take
Jeez.
2 spell slots of pretty high level to make it work.
Yeah, I would have to give up Hero's Feast. And I assume we want to have a good breakfast tomorrow. Right?
I mean, not when we wake up right now. We're sleeping through most of the day for this, since a lot of us are a little rough.
Yeah.
We have an hour from the time we're done resting to do whatever we need to do with Colletes before his trial begins.
Okay, then we need to
Right.
figure out a game plan there.
Indeed, we can't afford to make mistakes.
We were given permission to speak to Calites, but we would be under supervision while speaking to him. But if he's being forthcoming, I don't see why we can't be.
We absolutely need to get them to tell us where White Steel Grave is.
I have a feeling
Is there any reason why Colletes might not be able to speak if we're being observed?
I don't think so.
Colletes is, as far as I remember, they intended to take us to the White Steel.
They
the
did,
biggest-
and
that's the
we
biggest
asked
issue.
Tequin if
We confirmed
that was true,
intention
and it is
was pure.
yes. He is
Good,
intending to
good.
take us there.
Whether he intended to double cross us, I will note, to be devil's advocate, was not proven. So I don't know what he would do once we got there.
If they're working with Diane and everything else we've learned is true, then I don't think they have much of a reason to stop us from getting there. The biggest thing is that they could point to a map directly where we need to go, but unless they can take us there, the knowledge is useless to us. It's on the other side of the cauldron. It
Yeah.
would take us 5-6 days to get
We'd
there.
never make it.
Yes, we need the proper teleportation coordinates.
We would either need to, at this point, get him out ourselves or negotiate his removal.
That's all you and Miriam, I'd say.
The only other option would be to try and contact Diane through one of the eyes and convince them to open up their side to receiving us, but that seems like a stretch given my presumed intentions from most of us with Diane.
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna also put my hand out here at this point. I don't want to kill Diane.
Why?
I don't think they could do anything anymore. Not in the way that mattered to me when we came here. Before, I thought they were going to lead an army of the Gearforged to, you know, the Frame Belt could destroy Summergrass. They could take over countries with that amount of force.
Mm-hmm.
As long as raising an army is not her intention, I do not wish to kill her either.
Plus,
If
there
she's still a
are
member of
certainly
the
many
family
other
and they're
people.
still hurting Cassandra, I'd like to kill her.
I wouldn't begrudge you that. I think at this point the principal intends to kill them.
Right.
I would agree with that. Is
That
there
does seem to be the
something you
case.
all learned on your side that's influencing that choice, Miriam, or is that just kind of where you've landed? I'm not sure what all you guys learned.
We spoke with Vanderbilden,
Really?
and they appear to have cut some sort of deal with Diane, but we don't know exactly what that is. They said they were going to leave us to our own designs for Diane before addressing what they might have chosen to do with them.
Was there
Indeed.
anything special that you needed in order to speak with Vanderbilden?
The Dynasty Eyes.
The dynasties, yeah.
Never mind then.
They checked in on them every day at certain times.
There was a few there were a few frame built we had met with that we had spoken to about potentially talking with Vanderbilden about their missions, and
Like I said, I don't know if we have time for that.
of course not right now, especially.
I don't know. As a person who's done bad things to try and stay alive, I can't viciously begrudge at least this. He gestures around towards the cauldron.
Yeah.
Well, to the door, I guess. I can't begrudge them at least this part of it, but I acknowledge that they have hurt people.
Indeed. And while her goals may have become a little more unclear recently, I think it would be foolish to assume that she's no longer dangerous.
Oh,
No.
definitely not.
Absolutely.
I don't know if she did it alone, but she defeated that Aylox. So.
At the very least, we should see her. We should see her trying to atone or to at least serve a sentence for her time.
A sentence, maybe. I cannot see her atoning.
I don't know if she
No,
would
I
ever
understand
agree to
that.
such a thing with the family on her tail, though.
In a perfect
Try.
world, they could dedicate whatever new life they forge into something better, but I'm not such an idealist that I think it's entirely possible. I would still need to know what designs Vanderbilden has for them.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they have use for Diane, whatever that might be.
She's, from what I've seen, you all know her better than I do. She's a smart woman. So, I can't imagine she's useless outside of this. Even if we lock her up, she could still be a wellspring of information.
I just wanted to make my point of view clear.
No, that's fair. I'm in
Understandable.
agreement.
It's appreciated, yes. I also agree with Miriam.
We can figure out exactly what happens with everything as we move along. Diane's fate being whatever it will be, we still need to make sure that we know what we need to do here. Do we want to throw all of our eggs into one basket and try to rescue and use Calates to get to where we need to go, or do we negotiate with these visitors and attempt to not only release Calates, but also potentially gain some sort of understanding of what we need to do with the heart?
So I was just lighting some candles.
Dude, I heard it, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck was that?
I was like lighting some
Sorry,
candles,
I'm
like,
also just lighting some
shit.
candles.
Logan's just playing with sparklers while we're talking.
That's what it sounded like. It was like someone
Yeah.
light a wick.
Sorry,
Or
I did it really close to all of your collective ears, so I apologize.
From what I understand about the chain breakers, they did have some vested interest in seeing Diane succeed. Whether or not that's because they thought that our the use of the sword would make Vestius a non-issue, or whether or not something more akin to how the frame built believe. Oh, I guess also we should talk about this. The frame built want it to be activated, but not all the way. Just putting that
What
out
does
there.
that mean?
Not
What
all
do you
the
mean?
way.
So, I think you should feel this flux. You're a bit closer to it than me.
Oh, certainly. So, in speaking with Vanderbilt, and he filled us in on a lot more of the specifics of his plan, and through him, the rest of the frame built in the cauldron. Basically, we need to get to the Sword of Damocles and activate it ourselves. Because once we do, Vanderbilden will, to make a long story short, use the eyes that he implanted in me. He will use me as a conduit, as well as the Sword of Damocles, to undergo a process for all frame belt known as refurbishing. Essentially, what it will do is give all of us a knowledge of our history while not giving us back our personal memories of the time before. In doing so, all at once, they are basically hoping that it will become too much for Vestius to try and cover up after the fact. It would require Vestius to essentially disappear our entire species, which is something that would upset the balance of the entire planet. So, yes, they're hoping that in doing so, Vestius will just have to let it be.
It's not a bad plan.
And as far as the chain breakers, I believe they are essentially trying to sort of piggyback onto this as a show of how to put it. They're trying to make a point to Vestius that they deserve those same rights of autonomy, that they should not be so controlled.
With all that in mind, it makes sense why they're willing, well, why the different parties are willing to work with the family. At this point, they can give them what they need. I understand that.
I was wondering about why they were willing to put up with so much of the family's abuse, but this is definitely bigger than what I had assumed.
Yeah, it also bears noting that the frame belt, at least, while they have fought us so far, they are under orders to clear a path for us once we make it inside White Steel Grave.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, I find it difficult to imagine many frame belt from this point forward are going to be hostile to us.
Oh.
Yes. But
so long as we're
they do
operating
attack
in their
us.
best interests.
Yeah. If they do attack us, we will have to assume that they do mean to kill us. They will make it look as good as possible.
They can be...
Reasoned with?
Yeah. We have fought with several of them before, but we were able to talk each of them down. A few of them, Macro, and God, I can never remember the name. Service. That was sorry. I know it. Me don't know it.
I get that. I get that, bitch. Oh my god.
I texted you it.
I know. I read it earlier, and then I just still couldn't remember it. I kept on wanting to be like servos or something. I'm like, that's not it. We have met with a few of them, and we were able to talk them down and have a lot of, well, somewhat civil conversation. One of them in particular, while I didn't think that they enjoyed our company, or at the very least did not agree with what we were doing, eventually actually gave his life for us to make ourselves going forward. So it makes sense that they are making some kind of path for us.
Yes. We had slightly similar experiences. We captured a frame built, and they were surprisingly forthright with their information.
We had to yell at ours a lot.
Gale did a lot of yelling. I yelled at you, and Gale was planning to kill them if I didn't speak to them.
All I
which
remember
is
was
poor
yelling.
choice.
All I remember is
worked.
yelling.
Yes,
was
because you
my
wouldn't because you wouldn't shut your mouth,
I don't know what you mean.
Mister, making promises he
I-
can't keep. We need to work on
I don't agree with that. I believe that we could have kept it, especially hearing what they just said.
I don't think we should talk about that right now, Gwen.
Either way,
that.
where do we put all of our resources then? Do we want to make sure that we can get him out of there despite whatever this trial is going to be, or do we try our best to have them see reason? Do we steal him, or do we get him acquitted? How do we go about this?
Not to seem impatient, but I get the impression that convincing those closest to Vestius has proven fairly futile for everyone involved so far.
Yeah. My instinct is to grab him and go, but that also puts us at odds with the Nephilim here. And doing so could be seen as an act alongside the anti-Vestian Nephilim, and that could put them in danger. And Theodosia and Mercury specifically have helped us a lot, and I would rather not put them in harm's way if I can help it.
Yeah, they could have just asked me. I was 1/160th Vestius on my father's side.
If we want to try to make sure things end without any sort of aggression, then we need to come up with what we are going to say. We have to not only convince them to let us speak, but we have to also make sure that we make the best of whatever we say.
And also, who should be seeing it?
Yeah, it's all you, word boys. I got nothing.
Do we want to commit to that negotiation?
What's your opinion on it, Miriam? I'd like to know.
It's hard to say. I mean, I'm just trying to think of every possible outcome here.
Miriam.
We don't exactly know what form these delegates are going to take. Like, this is Vestius we're talking about. This is the sole purpose behind the weapon that nearly destroyed Summergrass. To get rid of the Tenebros. If they think that Colletes poses a significant enough risk, this might be less of a trial and more of a prelude to execution.
Feels like a formality, yeah.
That's if it is the case. I don't know. I'm biased. I tend to judge Vestius harder than most others would.
I can't say I am a fan either.
I won't avoid acknowledging that. But it is a possibility that all that'll do is compress our time frame a little bit, and we just need to know how ready we are to take Colletes and to go, because that might be.
I feel no matter what
requirement at some point.
I feel no matter what, we should have that understanding that if we fail negotiations, we still need Colletes.
We can't do this without him.
So if we do speak with them and things don't work out as you all think they might not, then we also need to make sure that we understand our own strengths enough to be able to get out of there with him. At least get to a position where he can use his ability to take us where we need to go.
Yeah. Fenris. Oh, sorry, you were going to say something, Flux. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, out of character. The help we're getting from Colletes, we basically need him to use a set of Dynasty Eyes to teleport us to a different set of Dynasty Eyes that are like a short trek.
He knows what he is described as a teleportation circle that he knows that he can get you guys to if he is given the means to do so.
Gotcha. And if it's just like the teleportation circle spell, the destination is set, but he could do it from wherever he has time to cast a spell, right?
If he could cast the spell.
That's correct, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so we don't need to grab him and get him to like a specific teleportation.
The question that I propose is, can he cast the spell?
That is good to think about, yeah. he might need a set of Dynasty Eyes because he might not know that spell. Gotcha.
Well, we still
know where
have
it's
the.
headed.
We still have our spell stones, and I still have the components for the spell.
If you still
Granted,
have
I'd like to
yours,
hang
then-
out of those. I mean, I
took
only
ours.
have the spell stone for
Didn't I get my
adamantine
stone
weapon.
taken away?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
yeah.
took
We
they
were
took
trying
ours
to
from us when we
took
got
them, yeah.
back.
Oh, yeah, we still have ours.
It's still on my sheet, but I don't have it.
Honestly, they were extremely vital in our success. So having without them before going off and fighting this Excalibur is going to be rather daunting.
I
Oh.
don't have to fight Excalibur again.
You mentioning that reminds me. When we were in the facility, before we fought with, just look at Lexi, with Lexi's brother. I believe it was Macro was telling us that that facility was where DGR 003 was being repaired, and it also used to house a special DGR, two different ones called Anseal and one called Yarn Griper. They said that Yarn Griper was different from the other DGRs. Not much was known about unit number 4. They said units 5 through 10 were special units that were meant to be piloted by frame-built generals. They were one of a kind, but they couldn't stand up to proto-DGRs, but they were beyond the other numbered units, for the most part. When Diane saw Yarn Griper, she had it repaired and moved, so if it's as powerful as it seems, we're probably gonna have to deal with it. We don't know much information about it, but it's just something to note.
Good to know. Yeah.
But you're really good at remembering stuff.
I love this sort of thing.
If one of us wants to either try and get Spellstone 2 qualities, or at least keep it on hand to give to him when we gain access to him, freely or no, would probably be our best course of action.
I agree.
They will most likely ask for it back if you make your way to them.
It's
so-
unfortunate we lost the stones when we were caught in the fight to protect the DGR.
Oh.
If it's, I mean, that's not bad. Also, if those of us who already gave our stones back were seen instead of those of you who haven't, it might be a little easier to keep it away from them, or let them believe that we don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, you and Lexi are both pretty good at hiding things if you want to.
Mhm.
Either of you could hold it.
I also have the bag of holding, so
I mean, here, take
holding's
mine.
back would be on hand.
Throw Avi my spellstone.
Oh, sure.
I'll give him back when we're done.
You really think I'm gonna give this back?
Oh, not to me.
Alright, I'll put it in my bag.
Flux, what do you think? You're the one with the spellstone that's the most important about this plan.
Oh. Trying to think. Well, I definitely agree that no matter what, we need to have a solid, foolproof game plan for getting Colitis in case everything else goes awry. But if plan A is to be stating our case, what case can we give them that they would agree with? Because basically everything we wish to do goes against their wishes. While we understand it is important, they very well will disagree.
There's
I
also
feel
enough
that,
doubt they might disbelieve that any of this is even truly happening. I think Fenris's communications with the Quinn would be at least worth bringing forward. I don't know how much ability they have to use things like Zone of Truth. That
I feel like the best course of action is not to speak of character, but to speak of need. Because we have found out that they do indeed intend to aid us and get us to where we need to go, maybe talking practically to them, letting them know whatever this is, if it fails, we will apprehend him. If it doesn't, we will be there to solve whatever these problems are. We need to have them understand that we will do our very best here. This is in all of our interest. Stopping Diane should take priority over this.
Or if we can at least convince them to wait.
The question is, does Vestia see it that way? And wait, I mean, part of our plan involves taking the prisoner.
That's true.
Directly sabotaged enough that they now have the Kaijo in a hidden archive that only they were previously able to access.
Yeah, we haven't exactly primed them to give us the benefit of the doubt.
We can deal with that later.
We're going to have to.
It's about optics. It's about what they're going to want to see. And also about how much the delegates from Vestius, care.
If they don't care, then at that point we go with Plan B.
I'm gonna be honest.
We just need to know what Plan B is. I am fully capable of attempting to grab him and run, but I doubt that that's going to work. But I do think that if negotiations fail, we need to just get him out and go. Vogan and Sunder can potentially hold people off from getting into this place, hold them at the door, and then wait for him to cast the spell and rush back in. But I don't know exactly if that would be optimal. I may be okay with talking to them, but this other plan is going to have to be something else. I'm small brain, no have wrinkles.
It depends on how committed we are to honoring the trial itself, because that's where we're at the most vulnerable, and if we make a move there, we guarantee a degree of conflict. There's no getting around that. However,
hoping they'll just listen to us, but
if we simply remove him from where he is now, or not now, but when we're finished resting, while it would cause quite the stir, there is a possibility it could minimize casualties.
Your god, Fenris, when it got a little bit more prismatic there at the end, didn't you say that they said we have time to do everything, but it's not a matter of when, but a matter of why?
It's but why. The phrasing was, you still have time for everything. Consider not when, but why. But I feel like our why was answered by the other group when they were discussing why the Knight of Blind Queens to Vestius.
Indeed.
Because Vestius is the least able to see what's going on. Also, that is an issue, and probably why they're pushing so hard to have the trial tonight. As of tomorrow evening, Vestius won't be able to see this place barely at all.
If we have time for everything, then maybe we could talk them through this.
I don't know that we can.
We must at least try, even if only for a short amount of time. Right?
If we commit to negotiations, there will be more people present. That's the one thing I have to put forward. There are more people that could get caught in any potential crossfire, especially with the slower of us. While it's easy enough for me to grab Colletes and disappear, not all of you are as fast as that. And once it seems like we might be a threat directly to Vestius, that would put us against all of the Nephilim present, since we are interrupting a criminal trial.
We will have to be early then, at least. If we can do something before the trial even takes place, perhaps that is the best course of action.
If we do so, we will lose our ability to potentially speak with the delegates of Vestius, though.
It's true.
This could be a one-time thing from what we've been told before. I understand that Vestius is not something that a lot of people would agree with their motives or agree with the things that they do, but I cannot think that someone with this kind of power of sight and understanding would not be somewhat reasonable if given the right understanding of things. If given the right, well, I guess ideals to think back to.
Well, do you have anything in mind?
I mostly want to see if we can talk of practicality, but also if we are able to speak with those who are able to influence or at least give understanding toward Vestius, speak of these people who are always going to have something like the Chainbreakers. The fact that they exist, even if they get rid of them all, they will exist again. If these people want to leave, but some of them truly wish to stay, the safest option would be to allow them to do as they wish. You would still have those who are loyal to you, but you would also have those who can do their own have their own lives and not have any sort of animosity towards you. I understand that this is asking a lot and being idealistic with my hopes for this, but if we can get the Nephilim out of this situation, I think that it is worth at least attempting, even if it might lead to more bloodshed.
Normally I disagree with you, but on this, I agree.
I still disagree. I think trying to negotiate with them, I believe the risk of it going wrong is too high.
You think we should just grab Calates and run?
I think so. If we can find where Calates will be when there are the fewest witnesses, then there's the smallest chance of violence breaking out.
Okay. I'm fine either way. I do want to scout out the Valkyrie Gate.
I can help you.
I want to see if we can learn anything from there, if anything's being said, because that might give us a better idea instead of talking in circles all night.
Agreed.
We will have to be swift. Again, once we're done resting, we'll only have an hour to make this happen. Mm-hmm. Whatever we choose.
Exactly. That's why I want to take a look before we rest if we have time.
It's 11 now. If you want to do it, you have to be fast.
You know I'm fast.
We can be fast. I mean, Abby, if you'd rather go on your own, though, I can stay. Do you think you'd be faster on your own, or do you want me to help?
No, I want both of us to go. You have better ears than I do.
Okay.
I will attempt to think on what could possibly be said. If we do decide not to do it, though, I will fully be behind whatever decisions we make.
Okay.
Miriam?
Yes.
Along the train of thought of grab and go, does the Spellstone still require 10 minutes to cast Teleportation Circle, as it usually does?
Yes, I believe so. It just enables you to cast it.
That will definitely need to be factored in then. We can't simply seize on a single moment of weakness. We need 10 minutes of uninterrupted time for him to cast it.
I could give us time. It would cost magic, but I can...
Is it 10 minutes?
I believe it's 1 minute.
Maybe.
It is 1 minute.
Oh, good.
Well,
okay,
that is
never
significantly
mind.
less.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Okay, I was about to be like, I could spend a really high spell slot and cast Forbiddance, but I like the idea of it being 1 minute much better.
Yeah, potentially. If currently we understand him to be kept in the Sun Keep, I could likely get most of the way, if not all of the way back here with him if I can get my hand on him. And then simply all we have to do is buy enough time. Most of them won't be able to move fast enough, even flying.
All right. Good, good.
Do you want backup in that?
I probably will at the time, but we have a while. So if you're going to do if you want to check up on Theodosia and everyone, now's your chance.
All right.
Just be back within the hour, otherwise you won't have time to rest.
No, I'll be quick.
Be safe.
We will be.
Please check on Mercury and Theodosia.
That's the plan. I won't make contact, but I at least want to see what information we can gather, if any.
They were kind to us.
Are we doing this invisibly, Miriam, or are you out of juice?
I don't think I have much juice left in me. I can get...
That's good.
Let's see, it's just the two of you, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry to ask that of you.
No, I have enough.
I can make myself invisible.
All right.
Yeah.
No, the spoon's on the house. No, I'm gonna tap both of you and cast invisibility at 3rd level.
Oh. Thank you.
As soon as she's invisible, she's just gonna like lean forward and smooch Miriam on the forehead.
Who did that?
Which one was it?
Miriam, you've got blue lipstick on your forehead again.
Again?
Freaking again.
Again.
No, you're good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I said what I said.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Be safe. The Queen's blessing to you both.
Nah, we're gonna go die.
No.
See you later.
I hope not. Avi.
Be as safe as you can.
Nah.
Oh, no, we're gonna die at the doors.
Yeah.
Squeak.
Bye.
She says
Alright.
that as if it's all fun and games, but I'm probably going to end up staying here until they get back.
Me.
All right, so we going to. We can probably move at like a normal pace until we get like closer, and then start stealthing proper once we like get
fine.
like within it.
Also, since you're not visible, it's not like anyone's looking for footsteps.
And we would probably best if we both fly.
Yeah.
You got your
I got
scarf.
my butterfly here.
Yes.
Yeah, they're quite close as well.
Tie a little string to each other.
Heck yeah. So we don't lose each other.
Yeah, it's not even that far.
Alrighty.
So
you guys head out and you
Lexi and
head
I
over
are
towards
heading-
the Valkyrie Gate. I would say
Yes.
that let's say the conversation you guys just had, to be generous about time scaling, took about a half an hour. Take you guys like less than 5 minutes probably if you move at a reasonable pace. The scaling on the map is like a little bit like abstract. Like the Sun Keep is definitely bigger than it looks on the map, but you know, it's using this as simultaneously a battle map, and this was required making some adjustments. But you could get over to the Valkyrie Gate within like 5 minutes or so.
As soon as you put it in scaling with the smaller buildings, you're like, oh, yeah, it's huge, huh?
Yep. Heckin', you could probably just assume that, like, if you draw a line, just double the number, and that's probably more accurate.
Gotcha.
However, as you move over towards there, you guys could get there within like 5-10 minutes. It's, even though it's, you know, farther than it looks like it is on the map, it's still really close.
Also, we fly, so you know.
Yeah. As you guys approach it, the Valkyrie Gate appears to be almost this half Colosseum-esque sort of facility. You see that it is built like a stronghold. There's a lot of like battlements and such built onto the side of one central area that appears to be two long buildings that is, well, here. You can see the shape of them on there. There's like effectively a very large courtyard that is surrounded by two multi-story buildings that hook around the sides of it. And then there seems to be a training ground that appears to be like half of a coliseum, and the other half is just buildings and looks like military installments and such. It looks like a fragmented castle, almost in its entirety. As you guys approach the entrance to get into it, depending on how you get in, there would be ways to pass through. Most of this section here, most of this section is the first floor is mostly open concept. It's only the second and third stories that appear to be like actual like enclosures. The bottom of it is mostly just like overhangs and such that you could walk around under. However, there is a gate to get in, which is, follows the path, goes there. As you guys approach it, it's fairly large. It appears to be open at the time. You see Prisma guards, which are the lower-ranking Nephilim soldiers, guarding the gate. There appears to be 2 of them, one on either side of this 40-foot wide steel gate that appears to be raised at the moment. As you approach, you don't immediately see anybody, but I would like to ask, how high are you when you approach? Are you going to try to go through the main entrance? Are you going to go over? Are you going to go up towards the, training ground area? What would you like to do?
Most likely up and over to try to avoid tipping off the guards, especially taking, my wingspan into account.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
just kind of, while flying, I'm assuming this is in my brain, you can tell me this isn't what you were thinking, Carrie, but it's essentially flying, holding hands almost, so that we don't fucking lose each other.
For sure, yeah.
So, Avi would kind of tug Lexi's hand up in a
yeah.
let's fly up and
Hell
over
yeah.
kind of motion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you approach it and you fly up to the top of the third-story building, you are roughly 40-ish feet up by the time you reach the top. The top of this building is mostly constructed from orange and red tiles that are mostly laid flat but do slope outward somewhat. As you crest the top of the building and you see the courtyard between these 2 large structures, you do see there are a good deal of what look to be Nephilim who are citizens. They are not wearing armor and such, who are congregating in small groups, some of them as small as 2 or 3 people, a couple of them as large as maybe 15 to 20. They appear to be standing around at various locations or sitting in circles, speaking to one another. You see the different entrances to this place, particularly the entrances that are just the wide open spaces that go on either side of this area. They appear to have quite a few Prisma guards who are just standing by, watching. They seem to be watching inward, not outward.
Okay. Do we see any familiar faces within the crowd at this height?
Well, you would be 40 feet up, and it's a fairly wide area, so why don't you guys roll me perception?
Woo!
Boy.
And this is why I brought Lexi.
Ay.
I was like, I need the good eye roll.
And you shouldn't have brought that.
Like I said, I brought the good eye rogue.
Thank God for reliable talent, bitch. I
Fucking
got a
right.
fucking 2. Oh.
I was made for investigation and deception, not
I
for
was
the
made
looking.
for-
I
looking.
accidentally reshared that. I apologize.
That's all good.
How dare you?
Okay, so you have reliable talent. You rolled a 20. Why don't you roll me 1d4, Lexi?
Boy. It's a 4, baby.
A 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you are looking around, though they're not wearing their armor at this point, you do see an individual that you've talked to before. They appear to be sitting off on some steps that lead to just a small theater-like structure inside. Do you recognize a woman who goes by the name of Hecateel, who was the second in command of the Fault Knights? Every time you've seen them, they've always been attending Stosidri. And they would be over there. You guys would be right here.
Okay. I would.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Avi's hand over towards that direction.
And as you guys begin to explore this place, real quick, I'm gonna call for our break before we really delve into it.
Oh, break time.
Let's go.
Let's take a break.
My cats need food, so let's go.
Oh, heck yeah. I'll be.
Yeah. All right. right. Be right back, and then we'll delve into this whole nonsense.
Haba.
Hello.
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 Fred.
Cody.
Fred.
Cody.
Fred.
Cody.
Fred.
Cody,
Fred.
what? You are so annoying.
I knew you were talking about. I'm
Why are you
perfect
like
in every
this?
way.
God made me in his own image.
Oh, let's hope not.
Hey.
Let us actually hope not. Well, yeah.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
I'm anxious. I'm nervy-worvy.
Man.
I'm sure Fenris is going to be like, ah yes, I'm going to wait for them to come back, and then fall asleep before they come back.
I'm sure this won't be the only time we'll ever have a chance to freaking talk to Vestius or like someone near them or not. But Quinn is looking at this like, and it's stressing me out, man. Quinn is stressing me out.
It's like, Quinn's not the time.
Quintus,
it's like, this is the only time. No, it's not. Calm down. We see gods every week.
It's not even special anymore. It's kind of annoying.
Okay, I think that's unfair to say.
We saw a mirror like a week after starting adventuring.
Okay, and
and he gave us
that's
god
not
apples.
normal. That's just us.
And then we talked to several gods, saved a city.
Not every god's gonna show up and hand gift you a hammer. It just happened to our group.
We have one gift you a hammer.
It's true.
We came here and mine just showed up.
It's pretty cool. Pretty
just
chill.
I don't know
out.
if I would say yours just showed up. Let's not get crazy.
He did.
He showed up for a reason.
No, he just showed up.
But he did just show up.
Well, yeah, okay, yes. The methodology in which he arrived, he did just show up.
And then every time we talk to one with your spell, instead of doing yes and no stuff, we get so much more context, and I love it. Face it, the gods love us.
We're
I blame the
special.
the spell specification versus what Logan lets me do.
I'm back.
Because the spell
Logan, do all the
dictates that
gods
it's
love
only
us?
yes or no.
Well, there's a lot of gods.
We see like a god every week. I think they love us.
They're around. I mean,
Kind of obsessed with us, honestly.
I mean, you guys. It's more like you guys find them.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like you guys
They're
are like
over
you guys
here.
are knocking on their door, being like, "Would you like to buy some cookies?"
And they
like
keep
every-
buying the
shocked when
cookies.
we
some of them buy the
signed up for the
cookies.
meet and
It's
greet.
true.
We got the meet and greet
Who could
package, you
just
guys.
choose to ignore us?
Look at a pale lady. They bought like 5 sets of cookies.
I mean, Vestius tried to tell you guys to knock it off at one point, and then that didn't go correctly. And then they were like, "Well, okay, stop messing up my
Look at
yard."
Lady's defense. Her kid is in Girl Scouts.
See, that's just because we never knocked on their door and offered them cookies.
The gods know of you. Some
That's
of
a
them
terrifying
know
anything. What do you
some
mean?
of them know of you. I don't know how else to answer that question.
They all love us.
Is Morganite a god? Morganites and Idolos. They are not a god.
Yeah.
They
Okay,
they are
I would
something
like-
that some people consider divine but isn't.
I will cast Commune. Dear the gods, are we your favorite? Yes or no?
Dear the gods.
Just use that spell every day to ask a question to a different god, just like, to Quinn,
So
am
like a
I your
demigod?
favorite?
No, a demigod is partially divine. Idolos are not.
Morganite's just a cool bro.
A demigod is a demigod.
One of them coolins.
I wonder how Morganite will react when they realize that the highest standard has so many more shiny things now.
Morganite can be a part of the
Oh,
cool
No, they only-
kids.
bring
I mean,
me
they-
all of those things. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I know what's happening. I see the code.
It's closer to a mythical Pokemon rather than a legendary one. I'm not sure that a Pokemon comparison really illustrates anything about the
Also, the
relationship.
distinction between mythical and legendary Pokemons is dumb, in my opinion.
Isn't it mythical or just the small cute ones?
They're
No, it's not even just all
Idolos
only
are
them.
elevated, empowered beings, but they're not divine. But because they're unkillable agents of the gods, some people are like, no, they're divine, but they're not divine. People just call them divine. Because, like, what would the difference be to a farmer? Fucking a dragon could show up and be like, I'm gonna push your house over if you don't call me a god. And they'd be like, you are a god as far as I'm concerned. I am in as much
My
danger
God.
here as if Yaharos did this. Gonna push your house over anyways.
I'm gonna do it.
Rude.
Gods are wrathful.
Dragons are just giant cats.
Yeah, Aaron. Here is a picture that shows most of them, and it's just like
Oh.
Genesect and Arceus and Darkrai are among them.
The answer's technically no, but practically yes. No, I wouldn't say that either.
That's like event or something.
Some-
I remember
it-
some silly reason.
It's technically
dumb.
no, and because they do not have divine domains or connections to divine domains or divine realms, it is also practically no. It's very like... Are Idolos gods? No. But could I call them a god? If you want to be wrong.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
I'm
And then there comes the great. Hold on, let me find the name.
Is
I have
this
to- I have
big
to-
tree that's been
oh,
around a
yes.
long time also a god? No, it's just an old tree. But what is the difference?
I think it's a god.
Then there's just the cult of Bedelpadipe.
But it's bigger
This
than
is-
the other
Oh,
trees, and it's real old. It must be a god.
It's a god.
No, that's a tree.
Lexi,
That
you
is
live in
old.
a temple.
No, it's a god. I've decided.
Okay.
This lake has been here for like hundreds and hundreds of years. I think it's a god.
I think it's a god.
It's also a god.
Yeah.
Lexi out here naming gods.
Just like the fucking top of the water,
You're a
just
god,
like
and you're a god.
the head of like a fucking water dragon just comes out of the lake. It's like, okay, you were technically right that time, but I don't want this to encourage this behavior.
I feel like you have to prove me wrong because
I'm
I've
the
been
spirit
right
of this
100%
lake.
the time.
I am a god, but that tree is not.
I love the idea. It's
Well, what
just
do
like
you know?
Lexi's figuring out God is just like Quinn, that lake,
To Quinn, to lake,
To Quinn,
to tree.
to lake, to tree.
And to
You put
stick.
ta in front of it when it becomes a god, right?
Shirt pants orc.
To shirt pants orc.
To shirt, to pants, to orc.
Oh my god.
Fucking Feldrig. This muffin sure is yummy. Tis a god.
Kiss
That
a
was the
blessing.
porridge.
The muffin turns around. Okay, you were
All
right
right, you
twice.
got lucky on that one, but lot like with the lake. Fucking, it was just a lucky catch.
Shut the fuck up.
You fucking Helgrim. This fucking water creature were just like, I knew you were a god. Give Vogan his money.
Goes back into lake.
Because it definitely owned Vogan money.
Lexi's guide to
Whoa.
Eidolons win.
Hell yeah. It's just a picture book, and it just says God. It's a God.
It's just
Dear
pointing to
God.
random shit.
Yup.
My water burger is here. I'll be right back.
Hell
Very
yeah.
last page is just all the random shit you pointed to, just conversing with each other.
All
How'd
of
you
it.
know?
So, yeah, all of
See-
it suddenly with a face.
Yeah.
All of our other books have been like D&D guides and whatnot. This is a straight up children's book. Like, just, hell yeah.
A is for apple, a god. B is for bear, the god of bears.
Gaudy bears.
Fucking gets to S. S is for strawberry. It's nothing to do with
Oh,
gods.
God.
Nothing
Just
to do
like
with gods,
strawberries.
They just should be gods. They are godlike.
Food of the gods.
But luckily for us, strawberries aren't gods because if they were gods, we wouldn't be able to eat them. And eating them is the best part of strawberries.
And what's this? Nom, 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 nom.
No, I'm a god. What?
Did you know strawberries aren't a fruit, but all those little dots on them are the fruit?
It's true.
Lexi just comes out for the S. It's like, S is for strawberry. Dresses a strawberry. Points to self. God.
God.
I am
To
the
straw
strawberry
god.
lord.
Just lying there on their bed, just a pile of strawberries. Like, I love eating flowers.
Strawberries are weird.
It's true. But they're delicious. Well, Hayden, we've decided that Lexi's going to have a children's book, and it's going to be about everything being gods except strawberries.
Bet. I'm fine with
Yep,
that.
there you go. Cool. Good. F is for Fenris. Is she a god? I don't know, maybe.
It's for Fenris. We're not
I
sure.
guess.
We're not
I don't
entirely
know if
sure.
you should. I don't
Just
know if you
looking
should
at it
put
with a
that in
quizzical
there.
look.
It can't be known.
Nobody knows.
W is for Winchester. God.
God.
A weirdly
For
high-tech
sure,
button on the Fenris page that like backlights them.
Hell yeah. Forget the setting guide, Logan. This is where our money should go.
This is what we're doing? Get this published?
Yeah.
Do a Kickstarter for this?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Gods.
Gods.
It's a
Bye,
little late in
Lexi
the game,
Hendricks.
but nothing lost in changing gears now, right?
Yeah, no,
Yes!
I've
Fenris, you never
practiced.
support my
I'll just throw out
creative endeavors.
everything I've done. It's all garbage anyway.
You basically haven't done anything. You've barely
all
started.
garbage anyway.
Barely started.
I want you to know, the first thought was, I think Logan would think this is still funny before
Yeah.
I said it. I was like, this is gonna hurt him, but I
Oh,
hope he
no, I
still
think it's
finds it
hilarious.
funny.
Hell yeah, good.
I saw
Kickstarter
the
stretch
knife,
goal.
I was, but
Hell
do I
yeah.
have the strength to twist it?
Lexi's Book of
I mean,
Gods.
The best part is the
Never mind.
audiobook, for sure.
Oh my god. The amount that I'm like, I hate editing audiobooks. I would edit the fuck out of that.
Hell
I would do that free of charge. Let's
I would-
go.
I would do the illustration. Oh, my god.
The
I would
last
love to
6
help.
months. Oh, it's been quite a bit longer than that, Coach. I think I've been working on the setting guide for... When did Lucia's guide come out?
Oh, hot minute
Oh.
ago.
It was like... the very late 2021, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been working on it since then. Well, in any case.
Valdry.
I'll
G
leave it.
is for Gregel G is for Greg.
God.
God.
Maybe?
There's
Maybe.
something so profound about when she says it.
Did you know that if you spell God backwards, it's dog? So in theory, every dog might be a god.
I'm putting it in the book, Avi. That's genius.
I know, right? The smartest thing I've ever said.
And that dinosaur was definitely a god.
It's for sure a god.
Because it was a dog.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Dog, bark, dinosaur, dragon. Ah, just
God.
full.
God.
So funny.
Oh, Sundin is a god!
What?
I knew it.
Uh,
Didn't you tell us, buddy,
what?
that you're a god?
You guys are contributing so much to this book, it's going to be amazing.
It's tough to be a god.
Even though you're a sham.
Oh, Hunter.
All right. Okay, guys.
Shall
Is
we?
everyone here?
Yeah.
No.
I'm
No.
here.
Shit.
Think so? Is
I think so.
I'm here.
Oh, hooray! Good. I'm on it.
Thanker here.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
God.
God.
Oh,
God.
If it's
Good.
for
God of
Flux,
debts.
God.
I do have a small god inside.
I would have to choose between if F is for Fenris or F is for Flax. No!
I
Is that
think
really
F
a
is for
choice I
Fosh.
made?
Thanks.
I mean,
that's
that's
fair.
not
Right.
See, just wait till you get the T, and instead of saying to Quinn, just be like thing inside Flux.
All right. So back in we
Shall
go.
we?
No,
Bum,
Q
bum,
is
bum.
for Tuckwin.
So my guys.
Also,
Yeah.
So Avi and Lexi, you guys are on top of it. You've been made aware of Hecateel. You don't see anyone immediately else who you recognize, but there's a lot of Nephilim moving around, and they're all very, very far away. So take it as you will. Do what you wish.
Yeah, I can pull our arms like in the direction of where I saw Hecateel, so it brings obvious attention to them.
She'll just kind of like squeeze your hand back like twice, like in like confirmation that she sees them, and just kind of pull your arm towards like this direction. Like let's fly over here and like maybe go down like a little bit on the ridge of the roof to like maybe get a better angle and see who else is there and see if we can get a little closer to hear what people might be saying.
Heck yeah. Follow Avi's hand directions. It's like a joystick.
Yeah. Yep. So we're guiding each other.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just through like squeezes and like tugging.
Alrighty, you guys head over there. You fly a little bit down. Hearing people's difficult. No one's making a particular amount of noise. It's all pretty hushed and conversational. Like there's no one yelling about anything or causing any huge ruckus.
I was gonna ask, what is like the energy? Do
The
people
atmosphere
seem nervous,
is.
or-
It is not unlike a bunch of college students waiting in like an assembly for the assembly to begin. It is strangely relaxed. There's a mild air of tension given the fact that there's guards kind of keeping this place enclosed in. But overall, the tone of this place is everybody who's there seems as if they're pretty comfortable being there. Some of them look like they're sort of grouping up into quiet little groups to talk, but like some of them are just kind of sitting cross-legged on the ground in circles, speaking kind of almost too relaxed with each other.
Okay.
This still the same height that we're at, or is that slightly?
That's down
lower
further.
down?
That's like a big canopied area that has like a little theater inside of it, like an outdoor theater. An amphitheater.
Amphitheater. I'm just.
Is it big enough to be an amphitheater?
Amphitheaters they can be,
Don't have to be huge.
I mean,
That's true. I'm just checking.
yeah, I mean,
Trying to get a scale of things in my brain.
yes, this place is
Cool.
pretty big.
Okay.
Like I said, the scale of the map when it came to combat was not huge, but like these grounds are like 280 feet across in any direction. Like this place is pretty big.
Okay.
It's amphitheater.
Yeah.
Amp.
Amphitheater.
Amphitheater. Amphitheatre.
Amphitheater.
Amphitheatre.
Anyway.
The, God.
Spreading your onion words across the internet.
Amphitheatre.
Fucking hell. Is it like you said it's like sort of like a tented thing? Is it something
Well-
that we could stand on, or is it like?
Yeah, it's solid on top.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tug Lexi's arm in that direction, like suggesting that we go stand on top of there.
Here, I'm gonna do a thing. Just because we're not using this to like fight anymore, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Just unlock it.
no,
Oh.
wrong. Go to jail.
Okay. Already been there.
Logan knows exactly what'll happen if you.
No one's
there.
No one. No one can get me out of jail here,
I have
though.
just adjusted it to be relatively closer to what the size of the things might be. There you go.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Which means if Excalibur comes to attack this town again, it's going to suddenly be half as big.
Go?
Comparatively.
Okay. About how high up are we here? Sorry for all the
25 feet.
No, we need it.
Okay.
25 feet away.
Alright, I just wanted to get a little bit closer. I don't have the good eyes or ears that our sweetest Lexi do.
Just give her like 2 taps and have her do a listen. Do a like and look
She's
around
going
if you need
to,
that.
like,
Yeah.
with her free hand, reach over and just kind of, like, rub the back of, like, one of Lexi's ears, like, approximately in, like, a, maybe, like, try to, like, look and listen, but it's just, like, rubbing the back of her ear. It's like, God, I hope she
Aw.
understands what I'm trying to say to her.
Lexi turns on her advanced ears.
Avi taps Lexi's head twice, and in doing so, Lexi lets out just like a sonar pulse, just
Hell yeah.
fucking.
All her
If you-
sounding
so just
amazing.
Roll me investigation.
But I'm gross. Yeah.
25. Okay. Give me an idea of what you're listening for.
Oh, see, that's difficult to know because Avi just told me to listen.
Are you
so
just
it's
listening for
super
conversation in general?
Conversation in general, probably what, like, outside of atmosphere, just seeing if we can pick up on, like, anything's
Any
being said,
tension?
any, like, tension,
Yeah.
anything that's
Yeah.
being said that might be, you know, of use. But even if it's
Mhm.
not of use, it's
Yeah.
there.
There's mild talk about the situation at hand. A prominent conversation that you overhear whenever you're listening is you hear a 2 Nephilim voices, sort of not quite as hushed as others, discussing the state of confinement. Specifically, you hear, if we wanted to leave, if we decided we wanted to go, they're not going to stop us, right? We were brought here under the idea that this was compliant. Yeah, I'm sure. Although when the delegates get here, that might be different. I don't think we're prisoners for now. It's probably in our best interest to go along with things unless we're going to start a riot, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really ready to commit to that. And things kind of along that general vibe. People seem to be a little bit unclear about exactly what the state of things is, but you pick up that most people that you're listening to, some conversations that you hear, give you a similar indication that they're not mad they're here, but they are,
Confused.
worried about
Yeah.
what's going on to cause this. If there's any confusion here, it's that people don't know what brought this on suddenly, why there was suddenly this roundup of Nephilim
They're
going
just-
into town
yeah.
and being
They're
like,
just
we'd like to
following
know who
orders.
supports this idea. If you do, we'd like to bring you here to see things through and to take stock of where you stand. But nobody seems aggressive. In fact, much like I just went over, people seem, the idea of like this elevating into something else currently is just not on anyone's mind. Everyone here seems to be like, no, I'd rather not fight about this.
Good to know, actually.
Which tracks with what you know of the Nephilim in general.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
socially pretty violence adverse.
Okay, well, that's honestly a good amount of information. And all right, so if we can't see anyone else over here, does it look from when we were flying over that there were more Nephilim over that way?
Walls
or
there
is
would be
it
too
just-
high for you guys to see anything over there right now.
Okay.
You'd have to actually go over there. But yeah, looking around, apart from noting that that Hecateel is here and not in their armor, implying that they are among the anti-Vestian members as opposed to guarding them. Apart from that, yeah, you guys don't recognize anyone you know.
Okay. Tug Lexi's arm in towards like the other side and see if we can go find anything over there. And then if we can't, then go back to the group, because we gotta be quick, because we still got us beepies.
I'm gonna say it takes about 5 minutes to make it over to where you go. As you approach that area, this place has the structures are higher. The big buildings that you see here mostly are these large, almost barracks and storage facility looking areas that all lead into the central Colosseum-esque area. If the details were finer, you would see like areas with steps and seating along the circular wall. As you guys approach it, this fairly impressive structure, the inside of this half arena actually seems to have like murals and reliefs carved and painted onto it that show ancient conflicts. They appear to show mainly ancient Nephilim wearing armor that is not unlike what they have here, but is not identical to it. Lexi, roll me, well actually both of you, roll me perception just to see if you notice a particular detail.
But
Avi, can you just...
let's go.
Lexi, you notice that among the images that are painted onto the walls of this arena, one of them appears to be a woman who has the wings of a Nephilim, but they're not quite like the other ones. They appear to be this like double set of wings that have a more bird-like configuration as opposed to just glass shards like most of the Nephilim have. They appear to be arranged in a way that they resemble wings more and resemble two sets. But the thing that catches your eye about this is they appear to be wearing armor that is stylistically different, but similar enough that you recognize it as Fenris's armor.
Oh!
Definitely pointing Avi's hand towards that.
Okay. Assuming Valkyries. Hayden says. Very
Not Avi.
Just,
Yeah.
just
Just
Valkyries!
Avi's just like, Valkyries.
Shit. Cheese it.
Okay. Do we see any peoples in here, or is it just kind of empty on
There
this
are
side?
people, yes. Sorry,
Okay.
there are.
Are they guards, or are they
There are
just
more
people who-
Nephilim. The guards that are guarding the entrances to this area appear to be Fault Hawks, which are of a higher rank than Prisma guards. They're the ones that are carrying like very large great bows and such. They seem to be keeping guard from higher up, like they're standing atop pillars, standing atop building roofs. The actual interior, you see that there are Nephilim, but they appear to be far fewer in number in terms of citizens. They are kind of congregating. They're clumped into larger groups as opposed to scattered about. Roll me investigation, both of you.
Yes.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, geez.
I gotta turn that off on Saturdays. It gets me every week.
Let's go.
You do see...
I don't know.
So the walls of this arena go up by about 40 feet, and then there's the seating. Like these parts up here. They go up by about 40 feet, and then there's like the seating and the stairs that constitute where people would watch. You see walking along the edge of those, you do see Theodosia, and you do see Mercury separate from the others, just freely walking in a, like, that sort of direction across the top. They seem to be separated from the others. Not by force, they may have just chosen to be separate, but they're together and talking, and you hear... you can't make out words, but you do hear just the distant echoes of Theodosia being quite loud about whatever they're talking about. You don't hear Mercury. If Mercury's talking, they're being too soft-spoken to be heard from where you are.
Hearing that she is talking about stuff, Avi's gonna just kind of nudge Lexi in that direction, just like maybe get a little closer. Don't make, like we said, we won't make contact.
Well, to be
but
fair,
it doesn't
Lexi's the only one that notices them.
That's true.
Oh, I mean, yep.
You point
doing
them
the
out
handy
to
point.
me.
Yep, doing the handy point. Yeah.
Handy point, the point to
Handy
hand.
point. The point of hand.
Okay. She'll tug you in that direction after you've pointed them out. And we'll get close enough to hear, but not close enough to be noticed.
You gonna do another little Lexi ear tap?
Yep.
Okay.
So like get like
Yeah.
closer-ish.
Yeah.
We're flying, so.
Okay.
But I roll them perception, Loki.
You would get close enough that you can listen. You don't gotta roll anything for that. As you
Right.
get close enough that you're able to hear them, you hear Theodosia's voice first again because Mercury is relatively soft-spoken. You do hear just rising up above the area, being carried by the naturally sound-conducive structure of the arena. You hear a relatively impassioned, "Yeah, and then what? What are they gonna say? They don't even come down here. They haven't checked in on us in, what has it gotta be, 500 years? So why should we count on them making a choice that works for us? What do you mean we should put our faith in them?" And it's effectively that. It's that vibe. You can tell that Mercury's responding, but as you're trying to get closer, he is very quiet. Very, very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just writing this down.
What?
Oh, sorry. I realized.
Of course,
I'm
Logan.
turning
Oh my
into
God.
Barry. Becoming Barry out here. That's Avi's new voice. I've made it a new character choice.
Hell yeah.
Fate worse than death.
Okay, at that's all kind of the info Avi wanted to gather, and she wanted to make sure that Mercury and Theodosia were like, okay. They seem okay.
She yelling.
She yelling. They're fine for now.
You did it?
Spinning PNG in the background at the time. Just
Okay. Avi's gonna kind of tug Lexi back in the direction of where we have the mansion set up, but unless there's something else she wants to do, that's what Avi's indicating.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just here to be eyes and ears for Avi when she needs them.
I need rogue team. Can't do it without you, baby.
Hecky.
All right. We will, if Lexi's amenable to it, we will start heading back to where we are holed up.
Okay. I would say you guys get back just a little bit after 12, at like 12:05. You would arrive back.
When
So you can't have your long rest.
Shut up, Cody!
You've only been out for like you've been doing this constitutes light activity as far as I'm concerned.
5 minutes too late.
Like you're not
kinda
making saves, you're not casting big spells, you didn't fight anything, so you're good.
Yeah, that's
the
what I was
invisible look for stuff. Like, on the way back, when would seem like nobody's around, I would whisper to Avi in Thieves' Cant, like the things that I heard that she like wanted me to listen for.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The toadstool barks at midnight.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, dude.
A reminder that Thieves' Cant is not like a language.
It's like
Yeah,
code.
but
It's
code.
It's code language.
It's coded
essentially.
language.
The
We won't speak the
parsnips
code.
deem it right to be picked upon the hour of twilight.
Makes sense. Theodosia would be so upset.
Oh my god, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. Well, we will return to the group, and
What y'all been doing since we were gone?
Miriam, put your pants on.
Do you turn invisible?
No.
Do you opt to
We
be
had a
visible?
no
That's
pants
a
party.
point.
I
We're
mean,
still invisible.
No.
Actually, no. Depending on how long ago let's say it lasts about an hour, right? By the
It
time you
lasts
get
an
back,
hour,
it
yeah.
is just
Lasts an
about
hour.
ending. Yeah.
Dang it! You took away our shenanigans, Logan.
I'm
No, it's
sorry.
fine.
Can't you turn yourself invisible?
I can, but shut up.
Let me yell at Logan.
Let me yell at Logan. God. Well, yeah, no, we're visible. We come back.
I want to.
Lexi.
Fenris would have been
Okay, I need
waiting
you to
up for
hide.
you guys to come back.
Oh, okay. Why?
Just do it.
Okay. And then I turn myself invisible.
Yep. I want to walk in seemingly alone.
Wow.
She's dead, everyone! Lexi's gone! Sorry. Go ahead. I'm being stinky.
Oh yeah, I have to roll for my butterfly one. Oh no.
I just walk in.
Oh, I get to use it again. It's like, yay!
Did
Avi?
you find anything out?
Hey. Yes, I did, actually.
Looking around,
Where's Lexi?
going
Who?
behind Avi, looking around, going to the door, looking out. No, I'm playing.
Who are you looking for?
Princess,
Where's Lexi?
Who?
she went with you.
Lexi.
I reiterate, who?
What's happening?
She's giving you the most blank, emotionless stare.
Hold on, let me see if I get this. Hold on. Hold
Looking
on.
to Fenris.
Am I rolling deception against you?
Oh, god
Ooh.
damn! So close.
I won.
Oh.
Yeah, I just fail, so.
What do you mean you won?
Oh, she beat
20,
me.
24.
She got
Beat
24.
me by 1 point.
1 point.
I see. I go.
What
I
do
sit
you
down
see?
And I go back to. I go back to preparing my spells for tomorrow.
What?
Yes, I think that spell will do then.
Avi!
I'm gonna go look for them.
She's fine. Oh my god. You're no fun. Lexi, come out.
What?
They're no fun. They're boring.
Also,
Boring.
I was trying to be fun.
Carrie.
I was trying.
Carrie, to clarify, you do not get to use your invisibility again until the next day. It's if you roll
What?
Discharge means you lost it. You would, if you rolled a 4, you would have kept it.
Aw. Wait.
As soon as Lexi
Oh, yeah,
comes
rolled a
back
1.
into
Oh, I thought it was
visibility.
4. Oh, sorry, I got excited. Heck. Yeah, you're right.
Soon
On
as-
a result of 1 through 3, you cannot use it. Dang.
As soon as
Sorry.
Lexi comes back into visibility, rush up, pick up. Ah!
Oh,
I found it!
Coin, it was just a joke.
Just fucking with you.
I'm
Gee.
okay.
Have you seen?
I'm
Have
sorry.
you?
Oh, I thought I
Look
had
at
to go
Avi.
stab
She
some
can be-
Nephilim or something.
No, you're all too gullible. Know me better, jeez.
That was a little bit
so-
mean, Abby. It was
You're
funny, but it
always
was
so-
a little bit mean.
You're always so serious and stone-faced, still holding Lexi.
She'll shrug
The-
and then just sit down.
Timing is
Blank
everything.
face made me worry more than anything, Avi.
Hmm?
Oh, the blank face made me worry more than anything, Avi.
I don't know, I thought I was being funny, but whatever.
I
You're
tried
very
to
good
play
at tricks,
along.
Abby. It's funny.
But we did learn a little bit. Theodosia and Mercury seem fine.
Walks over to table, sits down, still holding Lexi.
Just in your lap.
Did you guys make contact or?
No. We were told not to, so that is the one rule that I have agreed to follow.
We stayed invisible and silent the entire time.
It seems... They seem kind of relaxed, but there is a tension.
They seem confused about what's
More
going
than
on.
anything, yeah.
Yeah. And curious. They're just kind of they're doing what they've been told to do.
Although, I will note that Hecateel, their second in command of the Fault Knights, she's there, not in her armor, so we can deduce what that means.
Speaking of armor, we saw a big mural of a Nephilim, and it was wearing Fenris's armor, and its wings were different than normal Nephilim.
Or more
The
feathered.
specific armor?
Close
similar.
to, right, Logan? It was just similar to Fenris,
Yeah.
not her exact armor. Yeah.
No,
It was more similar.
It looked like that armor, just it looked like an artist's rendition of that armor.
From memory, Fenris's armor.
Well, I knew that the armor was made of this place. I just wanted to make sure once again that I wasn't taking anything from them. That they said it was fine for me to have it, so I shouldn't worry.
They had sort of a double set of wings, and more feathered, less prismatic than Nephilim we've seen. So I can assume, especially judging by the fact that it is called the Valkyrie Gate, that it is a
Valkyrie.
depiction of a Valkyrie.
Those are the ones we'd need to speak with if we ever wanted to talk with Vestius.
Yes, and it seems like the people, they would rather not fight or start a riot or anything like that. It's pretty heavily guarded, the area too.
That's a relief at least. If they're not inclined to violence, it might not be their first resolution.
Theodosia was saying something along the lines of, what are they gonna do? They haven't come down here in 500 years, I believe. So how are they gonna make choices that are best for them now?
Valid concern.
Exactly. They've been so separate from the goings on here, then how can they really know what the people need? Or what's best for them? That's it, basically.
Yeah, I think that's basically everything we saw.
I'm glad you two got back safe.
It was the most dangerous and harrowing adventure. We barely came back alive.
That individual
Such
who's after
petals.
that individual who is after Diather is still out there. Who's to
That's
know what
true.
he's up to?
But we were careful and we
He's-
were invisible, and I was okay.
I worry for the sake of worrying. I know that you both are capable.
Thanks, Mom.
Fenris
Really
like
calling
wrinkles her
someone
nose at
small
that.
mind.
I don't think that's very motherly to worry. Okay.
Pretty sure that's the main thing that mums do.
I wouldn't know.
I also wouldn't know, but I'm just guessing.
My mom worried a lot.
See, there you go.
I believe that concludes my preparations for my spells. So,
All right.
I bid you all a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Doors open if anyone needs anything. Please don't need anything. I'm very tired.
Oh,
Understood.
Go to bed.
I guess. Puts down Lexi.
oh. Okay, good night, Gwen. Are we all heading to bed?
Why is Lexi so small?
Because Lexi's an
Because
itty bitty
Lexi's the tiniest. She's the small of us.
true.
The
She
smallest
didn't
of
eat
us.
her vegetables, Logan. Have you met Lexi?
Raccoon was
True.
even smaller last session. I actually made it bigger.
Really?
Oh my god.
Why was it?
I'll-
Space was set to 1 for some reason.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, he's so tiny.
So tiny.
I made them normal. They're normal now.
How dare.
Miriam, I had a thought.
I have too many of those. What's yours?
Oh, I get that. How often do you think we might have need of the invisibility spell once we get going?
Tonight? That's anyone's guess. I can't say it wouldn't come in handy at all.
Has the rod? I know I use it almost entirely for mending wounds, but there are quite a few low-level spells that I could load into it, including invisibility. If that would take some of the strain off of you, do you think that would be more beneficial than the usual healing magic?
Depends on how many of us are specifically trying to get to Colletes. If we're all going in together, I could cast something large and just make us all invisible. That would let us re-up it on people who drop it, in any case. So it might be useful for Avi or Lexi. Ideally, we should be able to talk our way in.
Okay. So do you think... we do usually find ourselves in...
The pragmatist in me is afraid to take away our healing magic from it.
Yeah, I believe we are of like minds there. It might come in handy in the short term, but I do believe we are likely to find ourselves in some pretty harrowing fights pretty soon.
Plus, if everything works without a hitch, we live with Colletes. It's not super likely we'll get a easy chance to change it back, will we?
Indeed, I would need another significant rest in order to recalibrate it.
Yeah, I would. My advice is leave it as is for now. We'll make do.
Indeed, I agree. Thank you for helping me talk this out.
Yeah, anytime, Flux.
Try to get some rest.
Yeah, I'll try.
Pat.
Oh, buddy.
Is there anything troubling you?
No more than usual.
I mean, I may not give great advice, but perhaps I could at least be a sounding board for you. It might make you feel better if...
I don't know. I guess right now, I feel like I should say sorry to Lexi still. I haven't really got to properly apologize for getting them killed in Honokuni.
Oh. I see, that has been weighing on you this whole time?
Yeah, I mean, it's not every day you get a friend immolated.
I suspect it happens to us more often than most, but I take your meaning. I'm sorry. I remember honestly being quite cross with you at the time as well.
No, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I didn't blame you.
But we were all out of sorts back then. There's no telling how that place affected our minds. Some ways were obvious, but others could have been far more subtle. I think the important thing is that no matter what caused it, you learned something, right? Like you decided whether or not you would like to do stuff like that more often or less often? Like it affected your judgment going forward?
I mean, it's the only reason I gave them the Conseliquaries. Better in their hands than mine.
I would not sell your hands so short, friend. But
Oh, my hands are very capable, but they're better at different tasks.
Nice.
Thanks, God.
Stop it.
going right over Flux's head. But I'm sorry you've been carrying that around.
I mean,
And
it can take a number.
I'm sorry I got angry with you at the time for it.
Okay, there's no hard feelings. I would have done the same if it was someone else. Well, maybe not in the exact same way, but something similar.
I do think that she would appreciate an apology. But yes, I don't know.
Thanks, Flux. I think I'll do that.
Yeah. Try not to be so hard on yourself.
Never.
We are all learning as we go, and it sounds like you're taking the right lessons.
I just wish there weren't lessons we had to learn.
If only life were so simple.
I'll
Maybe
walk
that's
off.
just the way of things.
There he goes.
Yee.
Step, step, step.
Goodbye.
Into the hallway. To wherever Lexi is, I assume.
Yeah.
Lexi!
Yeah?
Get Miriam.
I'd probably go to my room because I feel like we all just kind of
Yeah.
went, let's go to sleep.
Knock, knock.
Oh, yeah. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, hi, Miriam. You can come in.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to keep you from getting rest, so I just wanted to make this quick, but...
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm
You
fine.
look all sad.
I never really got to say sorry for what happened in Honokuni, and it's been bothering me.
Well, what do you have to apologize for?
No, I'm one of the only reasons we were there. You wouldn't have gotten burned to death or trapped in that prison for almost, what, a week? If it wasn't for me. And that's not something I can fix or take back, but it is something I'm very sorry happened. Because I saw how it affected you when we got you out. And that's when we realized we still had you. We thought you were gone.
Well, see, I'm sorry for that. Like, I know that really affected you guys, thinking that I was gone. And Miriam, I never blamed you for that.
I don't need you to blame me.
Well, you shouldn't blame me for that either. And like, I know, like, we're not keeping score or anything, but you've done so many wonderful things for me. Like, and also, like, that was a really, really bad thing that happened, but being alone and feeling like I wasn't gonna get to see you guys again, or Quinn, or Vogan, or anybody. I mean, it did help me realize, like, how special all of you are to me and the things that are really important, and how much I cared about Quintus. So even though it was a bad thing, some good stuff came out of it.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh,
My goodness.
Goodness.
Sorry.
I'm happy you're still around, Lexi.
I wanted to talk to you about that too. I want you to know that I'm always going to be around for you. Like, even, and I'm going to do my best so that Quintus is always around for you. Because I know that he's your best friend. And I don't want you to think that just because me and him are together, that he's going to not care about you as much.
I mean,
Yeah, I kind of felt
Quintus is
that way.
always going to have his work. At the end of the day, once we're done all this, he's going to have his position on the Lions Council to contend with.
I know.
Nuh-uh!
And I already told him that could be a problem, but he says it's not going to be, so
Yeah, it
we'll
sounds
see
like
what
him.
happens. But no, I wanted to make sure that you knew I wasn't trying to take your best friend away from you.
I've
'Cause
never had a single fear you would do that.
Okay. Because I felt a little bit like that when Fenris was like kind of going off and being around Tantia all the time. And I didn't want to say anything to her, but you know.
You felt
'Cause
lonely?
I want her to be happy. Well, I just felt like I wasn't getting to see Fenris as much as I would like. But that's okay. I want her to be happy. But I just want to make sure that you never feel lonely.
No, I feel much the same way. Anyone who leaves, I just hope they do well.
Mm-hmm. Hug.
I'll let you get to bed.
Do you feel better?
Do you want me to tell you the truth, or do you want me to lie to you?
I always want you to tell me the truth. But
Not
if you don't
much,
feel
no.
better, I want you to tell me what I could do to help you feel better.
I can't answer that. I wish I could tell you.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't blame you, and I'm not mad. And I care about you very much. You have a very kind heart, and you're a good person.
I gotta go.
Okay. Rest up. We'll be okay.
I flee with reckless abandon.
There he goes.
He can't handle compliments. I'm gonna just settle a little go to sleep. Kind of giggle at Miriam.
Tee at Miriam.
Ha 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 ha, Miriam.
Vogan.
No.
Die.
Yes! I was actually gonna ask you something once they were done.
Sure, go ahead.
I feel like we're about to do the same thing, though. Like in sort of the same vein. What I wanted to do, like, I'm not gonna talk to anybody about this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the kitchen,
Okay.
prepare a fish dish, and just leave it. Just like leave it on like a dinner table. Just look around.
Threat. That's a threat right
Oh, you
there.
thought I was gonna do
Goddamn.
something Fosh related.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna,
Someone cooked
haunt
here.
me again.
Okay, run me through this. Run me through this fish thing. You get fish, you make a fish
So
dish. You like
I prepare a fish dish, just like mainly like a whole fish. Like it looks like a whole fish, but it's like decorated with like a lot of different like condiments and everything like that. It's really nice.
Vogan, not being a master chef, just grabs herbs and just stuffs them in the fish.
Yeah. Balance.
and
And
then
then
you leave it on the table.
I leave it on the table.
There's a
Yeah.
whole salad stuffed in
and
this
then
fish.
do you do anything following this?
I like look around. I wait around for like a minute, just like see if anything happens, and then I go to bed.
So, assuming, I don't know, you like put it on the table and like briefly sit at the table and just like wait and just give it a minute. You look away, and when you find yourself looking back at the fish that you have prepared, Vogan, you see that the fish that you prepared is gone, and instead, upon this plate that you had put it on, there are now 3 fish. And those 3 fish are arranged into this like Ouroboros-like pattern of 3 fish eating each other's tails as you see sitting upon it. You see this.
Why do you have an image for this?
I know why. I know why. Fucking funny story. Hayden kind of told me about what this is, but I wish I didn't learn about it. I wish I hadn't learned. I wish I was in the dark still.
Fuck. I'm in the dark. What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You're
Just
better
enjoy
off
the
not
ride.
knowing. Yeah.
All will be revealed in time.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. But look, Vogan doesn't know. He has no idea what the hell this is. Huh. Thank you for the meal. I take one of the fish and I eat it. Is it like cooked or anything, or is it raw?
They're raw, but like
Okay, I don't eat it then.
as you sit down and you're like, or as you're about to stand up and you look back to it, the fish appears to have been replaced with the fish that you made. But as you look up, you note that a figure is now sitting on the other side of the table, as steepling their fingers together, but their like face still being derpy and looking in 2 entirely different directions. You see Fosh just sitting.
Ah! Hi, Bosh.
Do you all feel prepared?
As prepared as we can be.
I took it that you had something you wanted to say.
No, I just wanted to, I don't know. Honestly, don't know why I did this. It's, felt right.
One eye blinks.
Yep. Sorry if I bothered you.
The other eye blinks.
Oh god, the music.
Got intense. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I've been here for a rather long time, you know.
You've what?
I've been here for a rather long time.
It like looks around.
No,
Here?
not in this room, no.
Oh, okay.
The cauldron.
You've been in the cauldron for a long time.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Why don't you just leave?
I can't.
Well, why not?
For the same reasons I wasn't supposed to be here. A long time ago, I was trading in the form that you see before you now. I was with some merfolk. They were pulled from where they were into the cauldron. You've met them. They're very nice. Normally, those like me can't get in here. But this aspect of me got pulled in here by accident. It's like a loophole.
A loophole?
As long as I don't disperse this form of myself, I've been able to remain here and make fish for these good people. But these people are trouble. They're crippled with anxiety and a lack of action. A chance for change is coming.
Okay.
He reaches across the table and he grabs your fish. And just, with his hand, just pulls it over, just in his entire hand.
And you and your group are the X Factor. If they're left to their own devices, everything's just going to stay the same. But you and your friends, you could make a change.
He then swallows the fish whole, just...
Fuck.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Is change for the better?
Imagine for a second if you had remained with the people that you were brought up by. The hobgoblins of the strike lanes.
Eyes go wide at that.
Oh yes, I know all about you. An aspect of me might be in here, but my true self is still outside. I know all about the highest standard. Do you think if fortune hadn't delivered you from the life you came from, you'd be as happy as you are now?
No. I don't think so.
Imagine all of these Nephilim being trapped in a way of life that they don't necessarily know how to get out of. They don't have the ability to get out of here on their own. And they're also such good giving people that they're not going to fight against their fate. Not too hard anyways. But you're really good at fighting.
Thanks.
You can bring these people the option to choose their own life. What you do with that chance, though, that's your choice. But fate delivered unto you a better life. I think it's only fair that you pass that on.
I will be there, Elmira.
He nods as he moves his head up and down. There's just a sound from his skin.
Yeah, okay.
Very good. I thought I had a good feeling about all of you when I saw you show up here.
I'm glad we were able to live up to your expectations, whoever you are.
I need one more favor.
What's that?
Oh, please don't tell the adults I'm here. I don't want them to punish me for coming here. I don't want them to find out. It's been really nice, and if they find out, they're gonna be like, well, Fush, you gotta this for me, you gotta die. And I don't really want to die. I like being, this part of me likes being here. Please don't tell them. I know you guys bump into them. Please don't tell them that I'm here.
I won't tell a soul.
Well, thank you. I was really worried.
Wait, do they have souls?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't tell a soul.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed my offering. Are these fish okay to eat, or is this like I don't know, is this like some sort of holy symbol that would be sacrilege to like eat or anything?
Yes.
It would be okay to eat. Okay.
Yes.
Great.
And
I'll
also
keep
that other thing.
Oh.
To eat the holy symbol or not, though, is also your choice.
Cool. Great. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
If you ever seek guidance, I'm here for you.
Thanks. And he gets up and leaves.
I'm glad Vogan finally found a religion he's good for.
It's true.
He still doesn't understand that he's a god.
Fish.
He's just like, oh, it's
It's a
a weird
god.
fish, man.
F is for fish. It's a god.
Yes.
Correct.
My god.
I need to know,
get to
though.
bed.
Do you eat the fish?
I think so. Yeah, I think he'll eat the fish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he said it would be okay. It's his choice.
Okay. In that case, I need you to do something for me.
Oh god, you're gonna lose a level and gain a paladin level for Fosh.
Gains a warlock level.
Oh, Logan's giving you warlock levels to take them away.
I'd
So
like
nice
you.
of him.
Could you roll me 2d10?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay to roll like that, or?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
Oh.
You feel invigorated.
Woo!
It'll last until you sleep. You go to bed.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm waiting for. Last until you have a long rest, and there you go. Great. I'll go to bed.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Oh, there you go.
I think we're
I
good.
think not.
I was
think-
on mute, but we can move on.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh,
just
you want to do
sitting,
something?
trying to figure out what to say if I have to say things.
Oh.
Say what you need to say. Had a small thing.
What's your
If
small
that's
thing?
okay.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to do?
Avi is going to go track down the Merriam boy
There's Mariam. There he is. I found him.
And, he's in his room.
in his room. All right. He's going to knock on the door.
Come in.
Okay. She's going to open the door.
Hey.
Hey. And she's standing there with a tray of food. It looks kind of like a bunch of different snack foods. There's like a bottle of Jacob Goodyear on there. And she's just kind of in like a more comfortable like nightgown or sort of situation, just completely dressed down. Like she is
Damn.
trying to look as unthreatening as possible, but it's definitely coming off more like sexy than she intends.
Just
Oh
to,
shit, let's go!
just to interrupt for 1 second, I just
Yes.
realized earlier you guys were like jokingly being like, Logan, do the gods like us? They seem to find
Yeah.
us all the time.
Yeah.
And I'm just like really played into that, didn't I? Anyways, go ahead.
I was sitting here just like, yeah, they don't love us. Look at him, he loves us.
All right.
Look at the fishman.
Avi and Miriam, though.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You spend more time alone than I do, and that's saying something. I'm worried about you. And do you want to hang out? We don't have to talk or anything, unless you want to. And I realize I'm probably the last person you would ever want to talk to, but
Why would you be the last person I'd want to talk to?
Cause I'm me, and but I brought snacks, and we don't have to talk, but I thought maybe you could use some company.
I'm down for snacks in bed. Come hang out.
Okay. She will enter. Just kind of stand awkwardly and sit on the couch.
He'll get up and walk over.
She'll pour him a glass of Jacob Goodyear and pass it over.
Wow, Jacob Goodyear, you have taste.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm a
we
big
had this
deal.
from 2 days ago. That's been longer than that.
Yeah, Fen and I had some the other day. It's pretty good. Good year. No, I didn't have anything in particular I needed to talk to you about. I just thought it'd be nice to spend some time together. We don't really do that much.
Yeah. We're just part about what we do.
Yeah. But I am an open book, should you want to talk.
No, I don't want to talk.
We don't have to. And she will
I don't want
Take-
one of those cookies, though.
go ahead. And she'll just sit with him in silence then.
After a bit
talk.
of being comfy, he's just gonna fall asleep. Like,
On
he'll
the
be sitting
couch.
there having snacks and he'll just fall asleep sitting there.
If that's the case, she'll like put down the tray and everything and just kind of like pull him comfortably over so he can just like fall asleep in her lap, and she'll just like lean her head back and just fall asleep on the couch that way.
And then they were asleep.
And then they sleep.
And then they slept. Sleepy
The
boys.
big sleepy. They eat
Only
me and
know-
the neepy
Only
sleepy.
know be sleep. Have dream. Not even
Are we still-
math.
Mhm.
Are we still what?
Are we still allowed to do the things before we wrap?
That's fine.
Are we allowed to role play?
Yeah, of course you are.
Well, it's more of like I was like, oh, I just thought of this, I won't have time, and then I was given time.
But you
Because other
have
people wanted
time.
to do
I am
things.
unable to make you move at any speed, regardless of how appropriate I may think it
We
would
will lock Logan
Yes.
down. You have
I
your
mean, like,
roleplay.
I had to think, and that takes. I have to have time aside for that.
Get on
but
the railroad tracks, Logan.
I have, I have 2 spell slots going to bed, and I have to get rid of 1 more. So when Fenris goes back to her room, she will find the little area that Miriam put out for her. There's like a little temple set up in her
Yeah.
room, I think.
Yeah, you have twin stone doors that lead to a very clashing with the aesthetic of the rest of the building temple to Dequin.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Wow, okay. And Fenris will cast Commune, but this time I'm not going to try to reach out to Quinn. I'm gonna try to reach out.
No, your wet flipper prints coming in from the other end. Like,
I'm already here. What do you need?
You guys.
I got you. I got
mean-
your text.
pulls out iPhone.
Where is it?
No,
Gosh,
go
you
ahead.
didn't see
Go
my
ahead.
message on my Finsta? Gosh. me and Fosh go
Finsta.
back.
Holy shit.
That's pretty
Me,
good.
me and Fosh go
Oh,
back.
well done.
We're besties.
It only took
No.
5 years, but you finally told a pun everybody likes.
Damn.
The evolution has been completed.
Thank Fosh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do your thing, girl.
For
What are you
Fosh's
doing?
sake. I would like to try to reach out to the Pale Lady.
Okay. So you've already cast Commune once today. You know that the spell
Alright.
has a higher chance of failing if it's done repeatedly in the same day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is true. It's okay. I might as I said if I had a chance to try doing this, I was going to try to do this at least once. I'm holding myself to it.
Okay. High or low?
Oh, come on. You're high. We're the highest standard. What am I doing?
Nothing. So you cast Commune.
Okay.
What would you like to ask?
Are we connected? I mean, I feel like it's as simple as that at this point.
You receive no answer.
Okay, I go to bed.
Well,
Great.
okay.
Good talk. Good talk.
Takes the figure, like, puts it face down as if you're closing a laptop lid. Well, fine then.
Oh,
To bed I go.
Fenris is just little figurine of the Pale Lady made of like paper mache.
Yeah.
Just looks to it. All right, then keep your secrets. Push face down.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I guess I'll find out sometime. I will try to. I will at least try to sleep.
All right. Is that everybody?
So I have
No.
5 more things. I'm kidding.
Of course you do.
Hell yeah, let's go!
I'm fucking with you.
Walks into Quintus's room carrying Miriam. All right, Quinn, we need to talk. Don't mind him.
Sorry, I'm just hi.
Miriam's
I never
just
mind
sucking
him.
his
What is
thumb.
it?
Fucking carries Miriam, walks past the kitchen area. Vogan's just talking to someone. Avi doesn't really notice. Fucking
Talk to a plate of fish. Like, what the fuck is he doing? That's
holding the fish up in front of him, talking to it without it. What is that supposed to mean? And he's like doing the voice while like with one finger opening the fish's mouth. Just be like, you need to seek balance. Vogan, remember that.
It's just Vogan having a breakdown. It's not anything else.
I'm
Maybe
just
need a-
imagining.
One of us needs to fucking check in on Vogan. Goddamn.
I'm just imagining that. We need to talk about Vogan.
Okay, so if you all commit to the rest of your rest, here's the thing. I guess you all had you front loaded your activities, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
So some of you will be good to go around 3, because some of you, or 4, because some of you only need the 4 hours, right?
I mean,
think
I need
just
less,
Fenris.
but we
Yeah.
know.
You
Yeah.
need less.
Yeah,
Then us,
'cause
yeah.
I'm-
You'd be
yeah.
good to go at 4. The rest of
Yeah,
us would
you
be good
need.
to go
Yeah,
at
you need
7.
4. Yeah, you need 4. I think Flux. Do you do less, or is it just that you're awake during them, like you're alert during them?
I think the amount of time is unchanged. It's just that I'm conscious.
Okay, so as a general note, Fenris, you would have like 3 hours before the rest of everyone wakes up when you're ready to go. Is there anything you want to do during that time?
Like cook us breakfast or whatever food for whatever time.
Coming up on dinner time when they wake up.
I make breakfast for dinner, which is obviously the best.
It is.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Yes.
Brinner.
Oh,
I
Brenner.
see you're making more of those.
Girl
more of those
Brenner.
amazing.
No, this is an actual meal. It's not girl Brenner.
Oh, okay.
I see you're making more of those amazing pancakes stuffed with steak or whatever they were last.
No, because I cannot have Quintus throwing up on the mission. Please and thank you.
Damn.
But did we? What was the consensus? Did you guys want a hero's feast
Okay, so-
now or
So
later?
we're skipping ahead to 7 then, if we're all talking.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just making. Do I
Probably
cast-
later.
Okay, so I just make us normal grub.
All right, everybody,
and
you wake up.
contemplate-
You wake up
life.
around 7. Sorry, you decide what you were making. I'm just gonna do the long rests and everything.
Just imagining when we all wake up, it's just like steps into Marin's room. Kitty, I need to seize him on the couch. She's on the couch, turns around immediately, and I'll talk to you later.
That's fair. Okay.
Avi is zonked out. Her wing her wings are probably kind of like almost like covering Miriam. Like one of them's like almost like acting like a blanket. The other one's just kind of like sprawled to the side. She's just like zonked on the back of the fucking
I was
couch.
gonna say your wings have like morning hair.
Listen, knowing Avi, she probably looks disheveled as shit in the mornings.
Morning
Kitty,
flu.
do you think this sounds okay? Bye.
Some intimate shit with someone who ain't your boyfriend. It's cute though.
Don't
You're
worry
good.
about it.
Yeah,
Nice to get on
don't
here.
worry about it.
Yep, exactly that. It is exactly that, Aaron.
Yep.
Listen, we kiss the homies goodnight around here, all right?
Exactly.
I would say Fenris is making like a good hearty breakfast with like sausage and beans and like toast and sunny side up eggs. Shut up, Quintus. That's me, Braden, saying that. Like
I mean, Quinn likes them. It was just that you made them after you
Did
died.
you make
No,
these sunny side up eggs?
no, I'm saying shut up, Quintus, because he'll be like, I rise with the sun, and I've had enough of it.
But it's nighttime.
I've had enough of it.
The sun's going down.
God damn.
Well,
The moons are rising.
I've made sunny side up eggs, so eat them, eat them or not, Quintus. And they're like little toast points that you can dip into the center of the egg if you like the yolk. And then big pieces of toast for if you prefer your egg on top. And like Canadian bacon and regular bacon and sausage and...
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, back it up. What kind of bacon is Fenris making?
Where's Canada here?
Mott's Canada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mott bacon.
Yes.
Grass bacon.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I meant like that type of bacon. I forget what that's called. Like the
Back
thick
bacon.
slice.
Ham. You know.
Yeah.
Ham.
The
Quinn, after a,
ham.
Great
after a
Bacon.
night of using his mind is being told all this stuff. Don't say anything about the eggs. I made all these things. This is from Mott.
I was saying
I
that.
think in America they call
Hostility
Canadian
at
bacon back
breakfast.
bacon.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. Yes.
But yeah, there's a fucking hostile atmosphere at fucking Brenner. Like, shit.
I, Braden, have an issue with Quintus. Fenris is like, oh, yay, everyone please eat my food.
We're not
You're
gonna
gonna poison
slide
me
past that
too?
fucking backhanded statement.
You gonna poison me too, Brad? Is that what's going down?
That wasn't me! That was Fenris!
Uh-huh.
You're getting mad for the wrong people. I make this food for these people who I hope will like it.
I do.
Will like contemplate the fact that
No
my
matter
god won't
what you
answer
say
me.
about the eggs.
Aww.
Enjoy the eggs, Quintus. I thought you might like these.
Oh, these are wonderful. They're like little suns.
Which I rise with.
With their eyes.
Fenris is like, God fucking damn it.
Take a bite, look at the window. Goodbye, son.
Bye, Quintus.
Oh my god. Quintus is also having a breakdown.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
It's not as outward as.
The sun doesn't
Brogan
always
does.
talk to me, but when it does, I get concerned.
Well, I
Oh my
hope
god.
Why did you kill Logan?
Man, that crack got up. You fucking got him, hell yeah.
I told you, gods love us.
Yeah.
Apparently.
if there's anything that's not to someone's liking, I can always make something different. But
No, this is perfect. It's good to get our energy up and everything.
Sorry, I'm full on fish.
When did you eat fish?
Last night.
Oh,
Okay.
was it good?
What was it good? Yeah.
I knew
was-
someone cooked here.
It was really good.
I heard you guys had like some crazy fish here.
Yeah.
I want to remind you all. Mary will snap his fingers and the room will get slightly brighter. That it's actually still nighttime outside.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
thank you.
We went to bed at morning time.
At noon.
We sure
Yes.
did.
I'm very
Indeed.
aware of it.
That's why I said goodbye to sun.
Looking at Miriam, trying to gauge if he's rested or not.
He looks about as disheveled as you do.
Looking at
Have
both of them
we-
like,
Oh,
Have
there's
we
coffee
decided
and
our-
tea. I figured.
Have we decided our course of action? Are we going to get him out before the trial, or are we going to try to speak at the trial?
I ain't in charge.
Logan,
Yeah,
what do you think we
what's
should
up,
do?
Yeah,
Mr.
just
Leader?
looking over to Vogan.
Looking at Vogan.
Someone else decide.
No.
That's not
Mr.
very leader
Leader
of
of
you.
the
You're the
highest
leader.
standard.
You have.
Do you want us to go over our options again?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can break Calates out before the trial, which we have to go like now, and attempt to leave before the delegates get here to minimize any potential collateral damage. Or we can wait and try and make our case to Vestius's delegates, hoping they'll see whatever degree of reason we can present them and allow us to leave with them and hopefully have them assist us, but I don't think that's going to ever be the case.
I don't think assisting is what's going to happen. It's just we could hopefully solve things here for them.
I think the first option is the best one.
Bust him out.
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's do it.
agree.
Can't
then.
rely on Vestius to do anything.
Well, lots
Yeah,
of
except
these,
be a
that's
right
good.
bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. I used to be 1/116th Vestius on my father's side or something.
Oh,
can't
but you're.
remember
You
what I said
keep
last time.
saying that. Like, is that true or is that like a bet?
They stuffed a fragment of Vestius into me before. That's why. Well, that's part of why I was a Hadislan.
Oh.
That's why I could open vaults. Say could, but I don't know if that's true anymore. I'm gonna grab the Star Ruby.
Well,
It does not
Yeah.
glow. It is
See,
just
nothing. No reaction.
it's still pretty.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
yeah.
yeah. First option. Break him out.
Okay. Then what's the
What will
game
we
plan
need-
there?
What will we need to do that?
I mean, if I can literally just get my hands on them, assuming they're capable of moving, then I can get us at least most of the way back here, and we can just cast it wherever we have space.
I have that spell stone.
Do we know where they are?
They
They're being kept
are-
in the Sun Keep, last I
Yes.
heard.
Okay.
We should make our way. If we have no time to spare, then we should do this before the delegates arrive.
Absolutely.
Do we want to leave anyone here to be ready, or do we want to all go? Because
I
for those who are left behind, if assuming I poof him out of the building, our relationships with the Nephilim will be dramatically and immediately redefined.
I can move rather quickly, and using Vox Victoria, I can teleport up to 100 feet. So I
Depending
could. I could
Go,
wait
finish.
around the area. Not go in with you, but wait around the area as backup.
The other option is depending on how many guards. If we can get the drop on them, we can just knock them out quickly.
That's also true.
As long as they can't raise any alarm.
I hit hard and fast, so if you want backup, I've got
If
you.
you're planning on fighting right now, isn't that against what we were talking about?
We
Well, not
want to
necessarily
minimize
fighting.
collateral damage. The biggest thing is that if we start fighting our way through the city away from them, more and more Nephilim are going to get involved. Knocking out a guard versus fighting our way out of the Sun Keep against every single member of their guard. Two separate issues.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any possibility of going in stealthily until we can ascertain his exact location?
Me and Avi are good at that.
We could, although you mentioned, I'm not sure if this is correct, so tell me if I'm wrong, that we were able to see them if we were supervised.
Yes, we are allowed to have a conversation with them. It would just have to be supervised.
It would be faster for us to simply seek an audience and get to them than have to. It's a large building.
Mm-hmm.
It would be difficult for us to comb through the entire thing in time before he's moved for the trial.
Exactly. And I don't think we have that time to
Got
waste anyway.
Agreed.
Logan?
Yeah, that would be the fastest.
Just so you know what I'm doing technically, because I'm pressing a button here, I'm just healing everyone. I'm doing the 1d8 temporary hit points they would get from eating the
Oh yeah, go ahead.
for the chef feat.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Woo!
Nice.
Thank you, Fanny.
Hell yeah.
It's
Appreciate
zesty
you.
today.
Good sustenance.
Num num num.
So that's 6 temporary hit points. I don't know
I
if
think
that
you did.
parsed through.
I think you
You
did
hit the
normal hit
heal.
points.
Yeah, because it only gave me the option to give 5 temporary. But it says 1d8.
Let's look at the feat real quick. Where are you, chef? Boop. So this is when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your prof bonus. People can eat them. Yeah, because the temporary hit points thing is they get treats, and then they can eat them, and they get an amount of points equal to your proficiency bonus. The short rest one is you cook food, and then 4 creatures plus your proficiency bonus get 1d8 hit points back.
Oh, 1d8 hit points back. I see.
Yeah, and that's on the short rest. You're doing the treat one, which is the long rest
Yes.
one, which is the one that gives temporary, and that one only gives 5.
I see. And how many of those can I make? Can I make enough to give everyone? 'Cause
A
I don't know
number
if it's
equal
the
to your
same amount.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, so 5.
5,
I
yeah.
can only give it to 5 people.
So, what 5 people want temporary hit points? Fenris, who's gonna get
Yeah,
them?
let me know.
Give it to the
squish?
squishiers. I'm
Miriam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want any more cookies.
You're gonna have one more, Miriam.
Okay, I didn't know that you didn't want more cookies.
I'm
I could have
sorry,
made not
I
cookies.
spoiled
but...
myself before snack time.
You sure did.
Thank you.
Everybody was eating last night.
We did not get the memo, Lexi.
Mm-mm.
Speaking of which, one for you. And then that leaves me with 3. Flux, Can you eat this?
Tell you what, I'm gonna
Huh.
target.
I am capable of consuming it, yes.
Okay.
You will
Well,
not
I guess-
taste it.
Well, I know you'll appreciate it in your heart, so that's what matters to me. Okay,
Oh,
I've given one to
definitely.
Miriam, Flux, Lexi.
So you are doing
that's
Miriam? Miriam
3.
is eating it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is he? Okay.
He's,
Okay,
he's
that's-
forcing
that's-
himself to.
that's
Even though
3.
he's full.
Avi burning a hole in the side of his head, just you're gonna fucking eat it. You're gonna fucking like it.
So I got Lexi, Flux, Miriam.
I will.
That you are Lexi.
Hey,
You're at the start of
I'm just
Lexi,
making sure
Flux,
that I
Miriam.
got one. I didn't hear Lexi. I just heard Hecky Flux and Miriam. I'm sorry.
We got Lexi, Flux, Miriam, and Lexi.
Good.
I'm
Well,
going to
for
use
Lexi.
I
Oh,
will
boy.
give 1 to Sunder and 1 to Quintus.
Okay. I will note, in case it changes your opinion, Sunder has the most hit points of anybody in the party now.
He's got 150.
Oh,
Jesus
well,
fuck.
okay.
When he got his last level, he rolled maximum on his die.
Way to
You've
go,
already,
boy.
you already had all
The person who
You had your treats. I don't know what I'm doing.
of the people who remain, you and Quintus have the fewest
I
hit
don't want
points.
to give it to myself.
Really? What do y'all
I'm gonna
got?
give it to myself.
I got 117.
Come here, Quintus.
I have 94 max.
I said of the people who are left.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
just
give
like,
it to
answer this
Quintus and Aviana.
Okay.
Avi's going to take hers. Just be like, Fronos, sorry, can you look down for a second? You have like a little something on your shirt.
I'm not falling for mind games today.
Cool,
thank
she's
you,
gonna grab
Aviana.
her chin and like squeeze, like you know when you're trying to get a dog to open their mouth to take a pill?
So-
open her mouth and try
okay.
to shove it.
So, depending on if you want to resist this, do you want to resist this?
I feel like I'm wasting time, but yeah, I do.
Roll, both of you, roll me athletics.
Yeah!
I feel
Aviana,
like
for
she's
the love of
resisting out of
God.
shock. Like, just like,
Yeah, well, Avi wins, so Fenris, you're eating one.
it's close though.
Eat your fucking cookies, Oberon.
This is unhumane. Inhuman.
Well, good thing I'm not human then. Yeah, eat your fucking cookie.
Neither of us is a human, you fool.
Neither of us are human.
You
I think
can,
it's good. I
We have
accepted
no
the snacks
humanity.
last night if you were going to do that to me.
Oh
Would
no,
the
I
term
wouldn't.
be inhumanoid?
this is very in mankind
guess.
of you.
Yep.
No, I get it. I would never shove a cookie down someone's throat.
I would never have done that to you, Marion.
All right, hit the
Then
button.
we're healing.
Hit the button, Selberon. Give those 5/10
I
hit points.
will. Get him, Selberon.
Get him, Selberon! Yeah!
Get him, boys.
I love
There you
bullying
go.
you, Brayden. In character.
Can't you? This
Same.
isn't fair. I only rolled one lower than you. I could have won.
If you
It's
would have
true.
won if it
It's
wasn't
close.
for reliable talent.
Damn. Grr.
Hee.
What a thing to use reliable talent on.
I know, right?
Great.
We're speeding
I'll have
someone
my
a
revenge
cookie.
when we finally settle our agreement.
I dare you to try.
Fenris walks away.
Hee.
To where? We have shit to do. Where you going?
Where you going?
You're right. She turns to.
Walks out of the room through one door, comes back
Yeah.
into the room through another.
You just hear her in the hallway as she's walking. Ah! And then she rejoins. Okay.
Are you good?
Screams.
I'm ready for the day. It is. Yes, Quinn smiles on us brightly. Today is every day.
Right.
I need to add more butter to those cookies.
Okay.
Let's fucking do
So
this.
it's the plan?
Not linger.
We're going to go ask to see them, and then we're going to maybe knock people out, and then we're going to teleport him away and run like hell.
Yep.
All of us? Because we were talking about some of us staying behind.
Yeah, so it depends on how fast you're thinking of being able to move and whether or not they're going to sound an alarm. The more we take, the easier it is to knock everyone out without causing a scene. However, if everything goes wrong, then there's more of us that could get caught, captured, and or killed.
If we all make our way there, though, could he just use the stone there?
Yeah, if he has a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a
We
lot
would need
easier
find
to-
somewhere defensible.
Be a lot easier to have everybody in the same place and keep ourselves mostly, intact if we all stick together, I think.
All right, I'm down for that.
Dang.
It would also be a lot less suspicious, I would think.
I was
Yep.
going to say it might be suspicious if we're not.
Better than a smash and grab.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do it then.
Let's make our way. Looks over toward where the Miriam already gave the stone over to Avi, right? Did
Yeah, I
once?
got it.
Okay. Just make sure to slip this to him as best we can.
I'm good at that.
Logan,
Yeah.
quick question.
What's that?
Sunkeep primarily looks like it's made of stone.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm good.
Oh no.
That's a terrible.
Our escape plan is
I
earthquake!
Shutter!
Hell yeah.
Who needs doorways?
Alrighty. So, you
We're
guys
trying
are
to
going...
maximize casualties, right?
That was the plan?
I know of a distraction we can use. If I cause an earthquake and destroy the structure, they'll be too busy trying to tend to their wounded and dead loved ones for them to come after us.
Flux.
No,
Nice.
no, Flux.
Oh wait, you
sure
said
we were?
least injuries. Rerouting.
No.
Here's the safest option.
Rolls up newspaper.
Safety's off, boys.
No.
Bap him on his not nose.
Engaging instant kill mode.
No. Ba, 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 ba.
Guys, what happened to Flux while we were away? Oh.
Nothing
Meanwhile,
good.
Myself for
from
what
far
must
off.
be done.
Nimrit just watches, smiles, nods. He's back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What a bad influence.
And reality
Yeah.
resets itself.
And there we go, check that
All
shit
right,
out.
let's go fuck
Checking
shit
it
up.
off.
Alright.
Let's go do crime team.
You guys head out. At this point, the sun will be beginning to go down. Calgante is effectively always in the sky. It's like almost never not there, even during the daytime. But it is so thin in the sky at this point that it's almost invisible. As you guys head toward in the twilight hours of the day, as you head towards the Sun Keep and you come up to the outer entrance to it, there are 2 Fault Knights, both of which are standing guarding the front. You see that there are atop it still people that are still Nephilim, Fault Hawks, carrying great bows that are perched up on the higher portions of the Sun Keep and are keeping relatively vigilant watch. They don't seem to react with any kind of hostility as you approach, but one of them, male Nephilim, steps forward as you guys approach it. Halt! Highest standard, please wait.
Stands and waits.
I can't talk. How may we help you? How whammy bammy wham? Bammy whammy?
Well, you can see that we have now all reconvened with each other. We were told that we could see the prisoner after a while.
You
We
wish
had
to
hoped we
speak
could do
with
it now.
Colites?
Yes.
Stocidi said that you would be given special permission to do so, so yes, that's fine. They're currently being prepared for the visit by Vestius's delegates so we can finish this whole situation. Stocidi is with them right now. Would you like me to take you to them?
Yes, please.
Will that be all of you going? If you wish to be in attendance for the trial, we can arrange that as well.
I think depending on our conversation, that'll help us decide if we'll attend.
I see. We, apologize again for having you all caught up in the middle of this.
And us, you. This is a turbulent time for your people.
They're currently in the throne room. Come with me, he nods to the other guard. I'll take them in. And they begin walking a familiar path through the halls. For the first time in forever. I'm gonna...
Thinking it.
Yeah, right, no, I had to... There was no way that wasn't gonna be in my brain. I'm going to throw you guys all onto a map for no particular reason other than for this particular occasion. I think that maybe you want to know what the throne room looks like, effectively, because you've been there before. It's the room that has the large skylight. Gonna find a better Nephilim token.
Whenever he said sorry, Quinn looked really uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't like lying to people.
You're not lying yet.
Oh, that's
It's
why
not
he
a
didn't
lie.
say anything.
It's
That's
just
why he
not
didn't
the
say
whole
anything.
truth.
That's why he didn't say anything and let Kitty keep going.
It's a lie
Like
of
we're
omission. It's fine,
coming
don't
to
worry about it.
see him.
So, just gotta
I'm not
throw
very good at this.
throw a few things down.
I don't think I want to be.
Oh.
I got
Weak.
Different energy from the rogues just then.
He's like, I'm great at performance. Or
So,
not performance,
as you
great
guys
at
enter
persuasion.
into the throne room, the fairly long room at the heart of the Sun Keep, it is the same room that has the massive skylight that you guys have been flown up through. Once again, it's got a couple pillars running down the sides of it. It is effectively a very large, fancy but decrepit and old throne room and assembly chamber. There's large braziers with fire burning within them, some of them different colors, and a throne that you have never seen any of them regard or sit on that looks like it's fallen into disrepair. As you enter, you see just past the central skylight that is shining down on a almost crystalline circle on the floor. You see Collites, not bound, his hands not like in shackles or what have you. I'm gonna just boom. I'm gonna throw you guys on the map in a sec. I apologize.
Oh, spooky.
Spooky map. Ooh.
Whoa.
I'm blind. I can't see. I'm blind.
I know it's not,
Oh,
but
there
it
we are.
fully looked like a big disco ball at the top.
All in an 8 club, guys. Let's go.
Collites, how is it bumping?
You see, at the end of the room, the place appears to have been prepared slightly more. There are small motes of light floating through the air that are causing it to be lit up enough, because it's usually pretty dark. Torches line the edges of the large room, managing to light up the sides. And as usual, what remains of the light outside, the faint moonlight and faint vestiges of the sun, its light are pouring down from the skylight, illuminating the central area. Where you guys have stood before. There is a Fault Knight, a Fault Hawk, and DoolerJCD standing in the room. She is currently present beside Collites, both of them standing in relative silence. As you guys are led into the central chamber, into the room through the main entrance, you are released. The Fault Knight looks to you and is just very quickly, is there anything else I can assist you with?
That'll be all. Thank you.
They nod, and they walk back down the hall. You hear their footsteps echo back into the distance. Why would they be suspicious of you? You've given them no reason to think that you're untoward in your actions or intentions.
You geek way.
Why would they ever have any reason to suspect any of you of wrongdoing?
You know about my crimes.
They don't know about your crimes.
My many, many crimes.
What I did in Summergrass has no bearing on what I've done here. It's fun. They don't know I'm crime, but-
The room is cold. A hollow wind blows through the center of it. You guys are there. You have the floor. You are standing at the other end. There is a large brazier that is filled with a purplish flame in the center, but you can see over it. It is more of a. It's slightly indented into the ground, so like you can see over the flames that are coming out of it. DoolerJCD turns. You picked a dramatic time to do this, but it may be the only time, so I understand.
We had to get a little bit of rest in before planning on heading out. But we wanted to talk before everything finished up. He says, looking up at the ceiling.
Well, we are here, Collites, if you wish to talk to them. We don't see any harm in that. But try not to make things worse for yourself. Collites, the relatively long-haired Nephilim, turns, they close their eyes, they take a moment, you see them take a breath in, but it's very minor, it's not very dramatic, but you can tell they like steel their nerves. They step forward, kind of dramatically stepping into the circle of light.
I'll start walking towards him.
Same. Just not
Yeah,
want to
I'll-
be on the opposite side of the hall from this.
I will stay, like flanking Miriam.
Mm-hmm.
I have that. I got that heckin' stone, so I won't be close enough.
Indeed.
There. You guys can move yourselves from that point if you wish to.
As we start moving forward, Miriam will lean slightly towards some of you, just be like, keep very close. Very
Got it.
close.
Okay.
Me and Praxis will be on this side.
Oh yes, Praxis. We need to add
Or
Praxis.
We didn't bring.
If we're gonna leave immediately, we did bring.
Did you bring You brought the horse? You know, this place
Very
is huge.
important.
This
Yeah.
place is huge. Whatever.
Okay.
If we
Put it in a robot.
if we are planning on immediately teleporting away, we brought Praxis.
Then I think I don't know why I'm riding this damn horse so much. But I think
Your horse girl.
I'm mostly having Praxis and myself over here just in case, because you know it's closer to where I can just jump on him and maybe defend him or anybody.
Out of
I
Lex's space.
just I'm one of the only people who cannot fly, and
close.
so I know I am a point of concern for most of the party.
I feel like we
In
should
that
talk
regard.
to him on top of your horse, though.
Oh, I'm not on it.
No,
Yeah, I'm just leading Praxis. I'm not on
I'm
Praxis.
giving him scriptures. I think.
Reverb,
to fill
reverb,
that
reverb.
in.
All right.
I should probably move in closer to everybody.
It's
Yeah,
good
you're
to see you, my saviors. I apologize that you've been kicked around, and by this point, I'm sure you understand. I'm sorry for the runaround I gave you.
Nice to see you again, Colites.
I understand. I've been told that you have further questions for me. And we had an arrangement, but it appears I might not be able to see it through.
Looking at Miriam.
We had hoped that we could get you to still take us where we needed to go, but in your current situation, it seems it was foolish of us to think that that could be the case.
I keep approaching. Get right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As things currently stand. I may have turned against the will of Vestius, but I am still a citizen and of Pesadromos and a member of the Solar Tribunal. As things are, if they've decided that this trial is to determine the value of my life and my contributions to all this, I am forced to go along with it. These are still my people.
I see.
Roll me inside. Miriam, you're right up to him. Roll me inside. Not you, Aviana, though, for no reason. Just because I picked Miriam. Because Miriam said I
Nah,
said
that's fair.
So he gets to roll.
Also, if anyone's gonna fucking notice anything, certainly not me.
Oh.
Miriam doesn't even really take him in too much. He stares at him.
Pop, pop, pop.
Oh.
Praxis moves up. He begins trotting up to roughly the edge of the circle. Oh, it's just going up with. He just Praxis wanders forward, and you're just like, no, Praxis, no. He wanders with
I
him.
will
Then
stay
Fenris
with
is like,
Praxis.
Praxis, no.
I love Praxis. I stay with Praxis.
The horse wanders off, and both
Just
of you
the
are like,
group stay with the horse.
where are you going? Praxis, come back.
Praxis is dragging me. What are you talking about? I have his reins, and he's just walking that way. Oh, here we go.
Like, okay, we're going that way.
Please tell me how I might be of use to you in these, minutes before I'm put on trial?
Honestly, I want something very specific from you.
Oh.
Everyone, please come here.
Coming?
Yes, of course.
Oh, all right.
I'm sure you can understand why I'm about to do this. I'm gonna have to CD roll insight.
Does Colites have any what's his clothing situation? Like, is there any pockets or
he
long
looks like a
sleeves or
scholar.
anything?
He is wearing robes that contain. You don't see pockets, but you assume there are probably pockets within the robes. He looks like a maester. Think Game of Thrones. He looks like a sort of librarian monk. He's the vibe.
Okay.
However, as I all walk forward,
Kitty, did you did you want us to be right next to you?
Yes. I want you to look each of us in the eyes and tell us when you lied to us and when you didn't. We need to know.
and tell you when I lied to you and when I didn't.
We got pieces of information, mostly through Quintus.
Well, everything I told you about the proto-DGRs and what's going on with the family is true. What I did not speak truthfully about was that it was my decision to go with them. That whenever they arrived, they actually weren't being terribly hostile here in Pesadromos. They were taking advantage of there being a civilization here to look for supplies. When I saw them and I spoke to them and found out their goals, it seemed fortuitous. So I worked with them and directed them and gave them the information that they needed to begin doing what they were doing. I also wasn't captured by the Kaijo necessarily. We knew that we would have to delay anyone who came after me. And so, we made it look to the Kaijo like the family was turning me over, so that the family could barter for their services, so that they might use them against you. But in truth, my being kept there was to make it so that anyone who came after me would lose time. Though once they had me, as far as the Kaijo were concerned, I was a prisoner anyways. They weren't technically part of that level of the plan. Everything else is true, as far as I can recall.
Is Sunder lagging behind where he is, or is he with us?
Yeah, he's coming.
No.
Okay, good.
Hey guys, sorry I didn't really pick up on the social cues. I didn't know like we were all moving or if it's just some of us. Then the horse went, and I was like, oh, we're following the horse. And it took me a sec to figure out what I was doing. Sorry about that.
Is adorable.
At this point, there is a way that you can catch up with them, but it's a bit more complicated than just telling you a teleportation circle's sigil.
Avi's going to give a brief, just like glance at Miriam in sort of like a do I do it now kind of look.
Sunder, can you come here a second?
Yeah.
Something I need.
What's up?
As he closes in, I'm going to grab Colletes, I'm going to drag him in the middle of all of us, and I'm going to cast Wall of Force and make a 10-foot radius dome centered in the group of us, which should shroud exactly 9 of us as I throw him in the middle.
Oh no, but Praxis!
But Praxis?
That's why I told him to lag behind.
Oh no! Okay. Hold on, I'm pretty sure we have a token for this, so let me go ahead and grab a token for this. Also, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit this. I'm just gonna change the music.
No, kidding.
I was waiting for it. Fucking
Yeah, right, fuck, yeah, just fucking, there's something I need you to do. Fucking, alright, get in the middle of us!
That works great.
But not actually.
So good.
All right, so I like that I have that, so I can make the joke without changing my entire soundtrack.
Yeah.
Assets. I'm trying to find the Wall of Force asset because it looks cool. Assets. Open. Thank you.
Yeah. Any that are caught in the border, I'll have it shove them inwards, obviously.
All right, let's go. Wall of Force token small. Let's make it big. Could you show me how big it would be?
10-foot radius, same as a tiny hut, so it'd be.
Let's say if we have to center it on a point, so if we centered it, I don't know, let's say there, then we'd have roughly that. So if we arrange everybody to be properly in it, then...
Even if someone's caught on the border, it lets me shove them to one side or the other, so I'll just drag them in.
I'd say this makes sense.
Yep.
So you are all... Okay, so...
Snuggling.
Looking back at Praxis, like,
It'll be fine.
Oh my goodness! I can't.
I'm working so hard
There
to
we
make him know that I love him.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm
stop
sure-
doing that.
Please.
No,
I'm sure this won't,
Please
this won't
let us
cause
do the
any
right
problems
decision.
at all.
last
Okay.
time he was mad at me. I can't have
Praxis
that.
sees the kind of detects the wall of force go up. Is it opaque? Is it like...
It's
can you see-
invisible, yeah.
It's invisible. So Praxis sort of steps back. They feel the of it creating itself around you guys, and he just clops sort of in a startled motion. As they do, Stasidi, who just as you grab Kalati, Stasidi's like, Highest standard, what is... And then as the wall goes up, you see them bring their weapon up, point it forward instinctively. As they point it towards the barrier. What are you doing? Explain yourself!
I'm sorry about this. We need to borrow him for just a day or two. We'll be back and you can have this fun little trial. It'll be fantastic.
Soldiers, go get Atlius! We need to take this down! Highest standard, we're willing to help you. You can't do this!
I'm sorry, we don't have time for all your bureaucratic stuff, and I'm a little mad at I'm always a little mad at Vestius, but today a little more than normal. So our bad, don't mark this against him. We're kidnapping him right now.
No, this is on us. Here you go,
Yeah,
apologies.
all our bad. We'll make it up to you by, I don't know, saving the world or something.
I appreciate this, but what is the step from here?
Colletes, if you would.
Hand him the spellstone.
White Steel Grave. We need to get there, or as close to it as you can manage.
I see. All right, it's going to take me literally a minute to do this. You see them as they begin pumping magical energy into it. I'm not very good at magic, so this may take me a second. If they manage to get Atlius in here, this wall's not going to stay up. Do you have a plan for if this fails?
We'll do highest standard things. Mm-hmm. Hey, Praxis, go make a ruckus.
Oh no!
Just watching Praxis go.
Praxis's horse hoof comes up and gives you a horse salute. We're gonna roll initiative. Oh, Praxis. Oh, Praxis, no! We need someone to roll initiative for Praxis.
Let me out of the wall. I gotta help Praxis.
No, you fucking stay right there, boy.
You don't need me.
Praxis, I'm going to bring him back when we get there.
You guys don't need me.
Okay. So Praxis rolled a 6. As you guys do this, we're just gonna.
Oh no.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna just quickly grab. I'm gonna make a clock real fast just to make this dramatic. Boom. Divisions. Number of divisions. 10. So. Here you go, guys. Fucking. Teleportation circle. Here you go. Every time we get to Collete's turn, we're gonna put this up by 1.
Okay.
Let's fucking go!
We don't all roll initiative yet. Just
do you
just
guys
Praxis.
want to? And then, tell you what, why don't we have you guys go at the end of each round, and I'll just collectively ask if you want to do something, and if you do, we'll put you in initiative.
Sure.
Cool.
Awesome.
With Colletes, I will inspiring sting his check, his initiative check.
Oh, okay. To try to bring his initiative up.
Yeah, to just raise
how
his
much?
initiative.
How much would that raise?
It's a bardic inspiration.
So D10.
Yep.
Okay, I will roll that right now.
Is initiative something I can flash with genius? Never asked that before.
Interesting.
They are a dexterity skill check, is what they are.
I think it's. Is it a skill check? I think it's.
Yeah, they're a dexterity check.
Yeah, it's a
That's
dexterity.
why
Like
Jack of
ability
all
check.
trades applies to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, ability check, not skill check.
Yeah. So do you want to throw a flash of genius onto there as well? You're like, go fast, do it!
Absolutely.
What does that add to it?
+5.
Okay, so just straight up. So I rolled that. I rolled an 8 on the D10, and so it'll be a 13 added to it. Their initiative is going from 3 to 16.
That's fabulous.
Better.
Yeah,
It's a little better.
So, in response to this happening, one of the Fault Hawks that are off behind, that are standing near the thrones, they instinctively aim, and they fire their great bow towards the wall of force in the moments where they don't fully understand what it is. As soon as it hits, they seem to entirely contemplate and understand what it is. Remind me, with wall of force, they can't target spaces inside with effects, right?
Anything that originates, I think, can. Let me double check. I know that nothing can pass through.
Nothing can pass through, but things
Yeah.
can originate inside.
I believe that is the general consensus, yes.
Cool. I'm also going to put a concentration effect on Colletes because he has to concentrate while casting.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you just check that ruling for me really quick, Miriam? Just so
Nothing
I-
can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys it. It also extends into the ethereal plane. Yeah, it says nothing about targeting through it.
Okay. All right. Cool. In that case, the first Nephilim goes. They don't manage to do anything. They fire 2 great arrows at it. They strike off the side harmlessly. Colades takes their first turn. They are going to... Let's see. They actually have quite a bit in the way of magic, but they're going to go ahead and they're going to just do the spell. The fuck was that?
Uh-oh.
Something just fell.
Someone coming for you?
It's Praxis.
Praxis, I need you to take. Praxis, not only do I need you to take out everybody here, but I need you to go get that axe as well.
All right.
Be free, Praxis! Run!
Oh my god.
Live a good life.
I just want him to be a bull in a china shop.
So
Taylor
we're going to throw that up by 1. He begins casting it. As he does, arcane symbols begin tracing themselves into the ground underneath you guys, effectively filling the entirety of the edges of the wall of force. I'm going to just quickly check teleportation circle. How big is the circle it creates? Let's remind myself of that. A 10-foot diameter circle. So it's about half the size of the inside. So it would be like... Let's say
Where,
it's there.
Like, there, yeah.
The circle's like
between them
there.
and Vogan.
Creating it underneath all of you guys within it. And as we... Did I place the thing weird? I kind of placed it weird, didn't I? This makes way more sense.
Yeah, that's a more proper placement because then you get the 2 bottom squares.
Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this down. Because you guys are in a... I guess it is technically the placement, though, because you guys, that is a point. It's just that it has to be... We're going to leave it. We're just going to leave it there. Get out of here, you. Go.
Sorry, the occupants would still be the same.
Yes, the occupants would still be the same, and the way they're set up would still be the same. Okay, they cast that. As they continue casting it, a Nephilim Fault Knight is going to go, and they... We're going to see if they... Yep, okay, so seeing what's happening, seeing that nothing is getting through, they're going to put their hand out, and a burst of flame is going to appear, originating from within the wall of force itself. They're going to cast Sacred Flame on Colades.
Oh! Don't do that. Oh.
Yep. Again, so... Did that hit him? Did I get him? Or is the token of the wall going to be my undoing? Here, let's do it this way. Here we go. Sacred Flame. He is going to have advantage against this on account of the fact that he has... Oh, it shouldn't have... It shouldn't have a plus 13. I just forgot to get rid of that. He has magic resistance. He rolls, Nat20s against it. So as it appears and blasts towards him, Colades ducks to the side as the flames appear above him and strike down. He continues to cast. It is Praxis's turn. I will throw Praxis into the combat tracker. You can grab his sheet. Whoever, I assume Cody, for the purposes of what we're doing.
Probably.
What is Praxis going to do?
He was told to cause a ruckus. Praxis is going to most likely go and start initiating combat with these guys up here.
All right. So, specifically, where would you like him to go?
Let's go, Praxis. You're going to go flying over here, flying over there, and get about right there, I guess.
Don't kill anybody now.
Oh, he won't.
I know. He can hear my thoughts.
Getting the sheet open. Hiya, perfect. Oh, look at all that errors that just happened.
Oh, did they?
Oh.
I mean, it's still opened. It just the error window popped up.
Classic.
He's got his hooves attack. That's him.
I guess I can't grab her. What can I?
I mean, this horse can do anything.
Can
Like-
Praxis attempt to grapple them by landing on Stocidi?
Stocidi? If that's what you want to do, then that's what we'll do.
I want Praxis to land
have
on them and try to
Praxis
grapple
roll a
them.
strength check against Stocidi. Hey, Vogan, you fought.
Sit on them.
You fought Stocidi, Vogan. What do
Yeah.
you fancy Praxis's chances as being?
I don't know how their athletics check is. Fucking, I'd say high.
Oh my god, they rolled a fucking 2. You beat him!
Yeah, see, high.
They rolled Praxis! Stocidi prepares to like rush forward and attack. Praxis just lands on Stocidi. One hoof just on their back, and their head just tilts up majestically. Wings go out to the sides.
Good
I'm going to
horse.
feel that tomorrow.
Put all your weight on it.
My
Not all of
God!
it. Don't kill anybody.
Well, it is now Stocidi's turn.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. They are going to.
I believe in you, Praxis.
Well, they're going to, despite being grappled, they are going to strike their halberd into the ground. As they do, a prismatic circle of angelic runes spreads out from the point of impact and then reappears underneath all of your feet and spreads out as they're going to use their prismatic circle ability on all of you guys in there.
No.
Yes, all the radius spells.
And we're gonna go. Where are you? Where's the fucking targeting thing? I don't want to target you like that. Fine, I'll do it this way. Boom, boom. And this is gonna hit all of you in there.
Is it gonna hit me with my
It's not a spell.
match immunity? Oh, it's not? Oh, shit, sorry.
No.
Thought it
No, don't
was.
be sorry. I appreciate you clarifying. It's just not a spell. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, Quintus, get targeted. There we go. All right.
No.
And is that everyone? And then also Kalhates.
No.
All right, everyone, prepare to make dexterity saving throws. As they do this, as a prismatic circle of energy expands out from under. You do it when you fail.
Yes, that's right. God. Yes. Sorry. You knew. At least you knew.
Of course I knew.
It's been 2 months.
Yeah.
It's been
I'm
2
so
freaking
glad.
months.
Thank God
believe
for
in you,
danger
Kalhates.
sense and
It's
evasion.
been 2
Let's
months
go.
and an entire campaign of you asking that question.
It's true.
It's true.
It's recently changed. It's recently.
So, here you go. Kalhates has advantage. Or doesn't have advantage. All right.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do an indomitable.
Oh,
It's a dexterity
Lux.
save.
I'm so glad we're able to take
Oh,
2
oh,
short
fuck.
rests.
He got rid of.
I'm like halfway in the wall of forest, like my foot's stuck in there. I can't dodge.
All right, let's see if Kalhates can beat this. He is. This might be upsettingly. If he fails, he failed. Oh
We
man.
start over.
Well, it's still cast if it's cast. Oh, this is the fucking defining moment. This concentration check he's gonna have to make is gonna determine if
Question.
this version of the plan works. Yes, what's up?
Since initiative order is kind of wonky right now, would I have my reaction back? Can I flash of genius him?
So you would have cast it when he rolled initiative, which we would say is at the start of combat, and we're still in the first round. However, fun idea. So if you want to flash of genius his concentration check, I'm gonna say yes. Let me roll damage against everyone, and then you throw the effect on him right now, because he's gonna have to make it regardless.
Yeah. Here we go. Bleh. Take a +5.
Oh my God.
All right, everybody.
Jeez.
Yeah. So here comes 10d8 radiant. It's taking its time. It's figuring itself out. Here it goes. 43.
Oh, that's bad.
So, yeah, that's real bad. Hold on though. So, oh wait, I'm stupid.
Oh.
So it's what they do. This can't affect Kalhates. This ability can't hit Nephilim.
Yes!
So it can, however, hit all of you.
That's fine. Hurt us.
Covering Avi.
So I'm just gonna X out that
Oh, yeah, it's
concentration
true.
check. What?
Oh, thanks,
Avi's
Vogan.
fine.
I'm on top
Logan's
of Avi.
covering Avi.
I mean, I'm fine because I have evasion,
did it?
danger sense, and rolled real well, so.
So, Miriam, you took 16 damage. Did you succeed, Miriam?
Yeah.
Oh, good job. It says, yeah, good job. Is Colates on top of you?
Calates is under me. Vogan is on top of Aviana.
Dude, I'm taking it off me.
Sorry, I can't move.
So many types of different ships.
Oh, I see.
my
Okay, cool.
God.
Good, great. And you succeeded your concentration check, so all of you would take the damage and whatnot. Colates would be unbothered by this.
Can
Do I
anyone
still
obscure
use,
the inside of this
Flash
place?
Genius If,
I can
it doesn't look
try.
like he's been hurt?
To do what, sorry?
Okay.
Oh, did I still use Flash of Genius if it didn't look like he was getting
No, he
hit?
wouldn't have made the check, so you can go ahead and gain that back.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, as soon as he used it, I was like sitting there being like, yeah, because she would have caught herself in it, but she wouldn't have been hit because she's a Nephilim. But wait a minute!
Wait a minute.
Oh, I should also make Praxis make it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that really quick
No.
because it would have expanded out
No,
enough
it
to hit.
wouldn't have.
Yes, it would have.
Leave
There it
him
goes.
alone.
And Praxis succeeded. He'll take half. So he
Oh,
takes
you're the best horse.
half it. He takes 21.
Hey, whoa.
Boom.
No.
We
Would it
don't
have
say
passed
that
through the
around
wall
here.
of force? If it
Yeah.
originated
Yes, the circle
Okay.
would have spread out like large enough, and then the blast would have come upward. That parts of it would have come from up like the ground under you guys, and parts of it would have come from up like outside the wall of force.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it makes a big circle, and then a big blast of light goes up from the circle. Okay, that's Stacidi going. They do that. I suppose their intention there, my goof up, was to get rid of the wall of force by hitting Miriam, but it didn't work. Then make sure that it's clicked as used. I was really worried because they were absolutely going to lose concentration if that hit them. With that, does anyone want to do anything with their turn? Do we need to throw anyone into
Yes,
initiative?
I do.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
both of you two roll initiative, and then you can do whatever you want to do during the next turn order.
On guard, Izzy.
Abba! Oh, nice.
I rolled like hot trash, per usual.
Oh, and Quintus is
My
also rolling
God.
initiative, I see.
I will.
Am I on mute?
You might have been.
Might have been.
Oh, I was saying I do because I was going to try to do something to try to obscure things.
I am just going to continue doing the dodge action unless I have anything better to be doing.
Okay.
I
just
have
throw
a
that
question for God, which depends on whether I'd want to do something. And I feel
Hi.
like you're going to say no. Hi. If I cast haste on our spellcasty boy, would
It will
that
not
help
increase
it-
the
it
rate of
not
spells
speed
cast,
it
yeah.
up? Damn it! Then no, I'm doing
It would
Metal idea, though.
One idea, though.
It's a cool idea, but it's
Wouldn't
not
that
how
give
spells
him?
work.
Wouldn't that give him a good thing for deck saves though?
I mean, if I feel like it'll help,
However,
I'll do it.
If
Keep
you
him-
drop concentration, it'll stun them, which will knock them out of
Ah,
concentration.
Well, actually, it's not
That's true.
technically stunned.
Well, they'd be incapacitated.
But I
or
would argue that if they
That's
can't
very
take
true.
actions on their turn, they can't cast either.
continue
so-
casting it.
yeah.
Yeah. Where's the dodge button? I know I have you around here. There you are.
So probably not a good idea to haste them then, or
Probably not.
I think
Depends
you
on
can
how much you
probably
think you
use
can maintain
that.
concentration.
Yeah.
fair.
I think that's
Fair.
probably better used elsewhere.
If we can
Yeah.
obscure ourselves to them, then they won't be able to cast at us inside because they won't be able to see their targets.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try something.
Okay. So you all rolled, so you're now all in the turn order. So going down, we're just going to go down past everyone who didn't want to go. You all have your reactions, however, if you feel you need them. The Nephilim Fall Talk is going to go, but knowing that they can't do anything in this situation, they are going to use the. They're going to take the dash action, and they're going to fly towards and up above you guys. They're going to move a total of 80 feet. They're going to go up. They're going to go up a total of 80, and for all intents and purposes, they are going to disappear into the skylight as they take off to go wherever it is they're going. So let's just remove them from combat. Get out of here. Flux, it is your turn.
Okay, I thought I had a plan until we did that, but how would a wall of fire feel? Like a ring of fire?
They won't be able to see through it unless they're looking above. Yeah.
Yeah, so they'd at least have to move in order to get a better angle on us, which might be enough of an advantage. How big is this wall or ring?
10, what is it, a 10-foot radius?
Let's see, you can make it a wall, or a ring.
Oh, you mean
wall.
yours, I see.
Yeah, sorry, I can make a 20-foot, 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, and the wall is opaque. Yeah, I will, Flux will, conjure a ring of fire, I guess.
Okay, so it basically takes the same ring as the spell, the force wall itself.
I think it'd be double, right? Because you said 20-foot radius?
Yeah,
20 feet in 20 feet in diameter.
Or 20.
Which is the same thing as the 10-foot radius.
You're right.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna cover the wall of force in fire so that it's really hard to see through.
Okay, so this entire thing is covered in a wall of flame. Please put the concentration effect for that on yourself as flames erupt along the side of this. Since we are at the top of a new turn order, I would like to do something, and just to keep the people not doing stuff involved, I would like a D100 roll from Vogan, Miriam, Sunder, Lexi, and Avi. I want you all to roll a percentile die. Low is better.
Just thinking, but,
Fuck.
the wall.
4 is
Oh,
good.
shit.
I like 4.
All right, that's Vogan's.
I should be a cleric based on that one
Sunder's.
roll.
Oh shit! That's a 100.
Oh no, Sunder!
Explodes.
I don't understand what's happening. What's happening? I don't get it. What are we
I don't
doing?
know, that was-
Oh,
that
they
was a lot of
trapped us.
zeros.
They trapped
I
us
don't
in
know.
here. Oh shit! And now they've set us on fire. Oh no! Oh wait a minute. Hold on. You're all casting spells. This is us.
Bends down, picks up his glasses, put them back on. Oh, I see.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry, it's silver fire.
Think
That's our
frost.
fire.
I would try to help, but if most of my things are getting big, and if I get big in here,
Please don't get big in here. Please
I'm
don't.
not gonna.
Thank you.
So what do we got? We got, for the purposes of what we're doing, we got 1 failure, 1 success, 1 success, 1 really bad failure. Someone I asked to roll didn't. Who was it? Sunder, Lexi. That 4 is you.
That's me.
Oh, it was so good I didn't even notice it. So that's real good. So what do we have? We have.
So I didn't notice it.
So we got. Okay, going down them again. We got success, fail, success, success, fail, fail. So we basically are at nothing. Cool.
Oh, it
good.
counts as a double fail. Come on.
If one of you rolled a 1, I would count it as a double success.
Okay.
Please.
So all I'm saying is that all I saw was zeros on those dice. So
Makes a good argument. It's a good argument.
All right, so Flux, you put up a wall of fire. Quintus, Fenris, you're on deck.
I know this is not how it works, and it is not probably going to work, but Quinn is going to fly high into the center of this place, as high as he can go.
Donk.
Okay.
10 feet up.
As high as he can go.
it's a dome.
Just above the peeps. And I'm going to hold up the drift globe above me, and I'm going to cast daylight.
Oh, to try to brighten the top of it?
Funneling daylight straight up
You're
like
just
a fucking
this, like-
signal.
You're this orb of prismatic light reflecting off a beautiful glass floor with a ring of fire surrounding it.
I'm
You guys
with
are
all
like...
the stimulus.
You guys are a weird, like, apocalyptic fucking Saiyan aura.
I'm hoping that it just will obscure them from seeing us and seeing us.
We'll count. If something attacks from above, then we'll count that. So you create that light from above. Cool. Colatis is going to go. Colatis takes his turn. He is going to continue casting, takes his action. 2. You know what? For the sake of what we're doing, since he's dedicating his entire turn to doing this, and since 10 rounds is not the most mechanically satisfying thing to go through. I'm gonna have him make a Arcana check. If he gets over a 15, I will count a second turn as going through. No, none of you can do this in the future when you're casting spells. This is narrative. Okay.
No, that's fine.
This is a 4 Collete's ability.
You got an 11.
He's a
Not this turn.
special.
It's a shame
Alright.
that I can't give people luck points for good things, but only if they're attacking me, which is a shame.
He has a feature called Hypercast. He can technically cast 2 spells at once, but it goes on recharge. I'm gonna have him expend it and give him 1 extra turn and treat it as if he cast it twice.
Hell yeah. In
All
the
right.
future, is that something that I can flash a genius, the Arcana check?
Given that it's something that is normally impossible, I'm going to leave it up to fate whether or not it works or not.
Alright.
Hey, hey.
Alrighty. And kablamo! Fenris, what's up?
I am going to kind of give. Okay, good luck, everyone. I'm gonna help Colletes, and I'm just gonna like get down and hug Colletes' legs and start muttering about to Quinn and cast. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay, I'm going to just not let this break my trust.
I don't want to
It's
get
fine.
hit
No,
by
I understand
anything.
your
I have
help.
to
To Quinn?
focus.
Oh, good. Bring another Eidolon into this. That's good. Yes. I do like them more than Vestius, mind you, in this particular moment.
Why did I put guidance on my? Oh, I put it on myself because the concentration thing. But I'm casting guidance so that they can add.
Take it off of self. It's
1d4.
probably if it's on self, drag it onto him, on the on the combat tracker.
It's fine. Don't listen to Colletes. He's really sassy.
Yes, he's pretty sassy.
He was being sassy to me a lot whenever
Fenris is
trying to
like
rescue him.
sitting there, hugging his ankles and thinking about Tequin.
All right, this Fault Knight is, they're going to learn from that mistake and they're not going to do Prismatic Circle. Actually,
Oh, no.
they're gonna rush forward, and they are going to do, let's see, hold on, is it centered on them? That's gonna determine where they move. Nope, it's just where they can see. So everyone except for Colletes, you're all about to make another save. You're all about to be
I
hit
feel
by
like I
another
should
Prismatic
specify
Circle.
I'm not prone. I'm not prone.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair, I get that.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm not doing
You
that,
are not
though.
prone, I understand.
No, I'm
So
just like squatting there.
they're gonna do another one of these because, you know, there's some other spells that if they break the heckin' stuff up, then that's beneficial for them. Boom, boom, boom. Praxis is gonna get hit by this too.
No.
Stacidi and them are going to be doom. Given that they can't see inside, they're going to center the circle a little bit outside the thing, but because it draws itself as well inside the circle, it will still affect you all.
Crap.
Yeah.
Cool.
The nice thing is these are recharge abilities, so they're not likely to happen again.
Yeah. Yeah.
How dare you?
Sit there and lie to us? Fuck you.
I know
That's like
exactly what's
offering-
gonna happen.
That's like offering thirsty people water in the desert. Thanks a lot.
No, like literally.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
No, that's a really good
thank
thing.
you.
Yeah,
No.
I don't. How is that comparable?
Yeah, that's
Never
just
mind.
not at
I
all
don't know.
comparable.
They'd love to have some water.
That's like
It's like drinking water in front of thirsty people.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
Oh wow!
Oh, never
Fenris
mind.
is
Much better.
Fenris is struggle busting as well.
Okay,
That
okay.
too, and Quintus.
So this is that deck save. Fenris, do you want to use your thing?
Yes, I would.
Okay, so
I
you
think I-
so you would get to roll it again. Because when you apply it, you would. I think that's what it was. Could you share the ability again? Could you just bring it up and share it in the chat?
Yes, I can. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Chronal Instincts.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. So when you make the dexterity save and fail, you're hit by an attack. You use your development your action to enter a displaced temporal state for 1 minute. So you have advantage on dexterity. saves,
Oh, but I
so,
have to be. I guess.
What?
Do I have to be touching him? Did I make up that guidance is a touch spell?
No, it is.
No, it is.
But it's on him
okay.
now. You don't have to continue touching him. You just need to have touched him when it
You
begins.
just kind of boop them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
see.
people
That's
woman
where
and
So
I.
whatever. Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna throw
I
this
don't
on
need
you
to hold
again.
on to his
I'm gonna throw
ankles.
this on
Got
you
it.
again, Fenris.
Okay.
Make this save and then put Chronal Instinct's effect on yourself. In that order.
That's not much better.
You still
Fenris.
failed.
They include. Oh, because I see. Never mind. I understand. I understand.
Let's see. Hold on.
I was not targeted.
Thank you for
Shut
being.
up.
Thank you for being an honest little boy.
And then.
Tell you what,
I
Marion.
panicked because I saw Quinn Nat 1 and all I saw
Tell
was
you-
bound
Mary-
luck is generated and I was like,
Where are you?
Oh, yeah, I
Where
do
are you
have
on
that
this
now.
thing? You're
yeah,
really
add
far.
your bound luck.
Can you just roll me a dexterity save then?
I sure can.
And then if it fucks you up, I'll just hit you separately. You're looking to get a 16 or higher.
I'm happy I dodged. I'm really happy.
Oh,
I
wow,
dodged.
nice!
Yeah.
Okay, so Fenris, because you are being hit despite it, let's see, trigger attack as well as the attack that causes.
Oh. No.
Hold on. No, that's just the reaction. No, you're good. Okay, put the effect on yourself. You are being hit by this, but put Chronal Instincts on yourself. Should be an effect for it.
The.
Dexterity saves one, the one that gives you advantage.
Okay, because there's also an AC one on
Yes,
here.
not that one.
Good.
However, just to go down the list, Miriam succeeded.
Oh boy.
Quintus failed. Vogan failed. Sunder failed. Fenris failed. Lexi, did you fail or did you?
I mean, it says half on the thing, so I think I succeeded.
Yeah, but it would. Yes, you succeeded, and Flux, you succeeded as well.
I Nat20'd, so.
And you.
Yeah.
Where are
Oh,
you, Aviana?
I'm at
They're
the
under
top.
Vogan.
They're under Vogan. That's what you meant. Okay. Let's fix that.
I got a 30.
And I'm definitely going to flash a genius Miriam's concentration.
Yes. So don't worry about putting it on him. Just use it. Mariam, when you do have to make it, just add 5.
At a plus 5? Okay, I'll just put it in my modifier.
Okay, here comes the damage. Here it comes. Hold on.
Yeah, any second.
Rolling my to the 10d8. Yep. So, Lexi, Avi, you both take nothing. Praxis has died. The Flash of Light destroys Praxis.
I'm
It
gonna
did not
remember
trigger
you
the damage
Nephilim.
on me.
I know it didn't.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm gonna remember
let's
you
see.
Nephilim all night.
Anyone who has to make concentration checks. Guidance has expired. It looks like Flux, you maintained yours. I'm now going to apply the damage, half of the damage to Miriam.
Roger, Dodger. I have it in my
The
modifier. so I'll
DC
just
for
go right away.
concentration is 20? My goodness.
It is half
you
the
failed?
damage or
Yeah.
10.
So you took 40
Oh,
damage.
that totally makes sense.
And that was 40
right.
damage, so yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
harder
fair.
you get hit, the
Yes,
more you're
fair.
upset. All right, Miriam, here's
That's
20
fair.
damage. Boom, your DC will be 10. Plug a 5 into your modifier window. Roll that concentration check. I didn't actually.
Oh, fuck. I hit 0 automatically. Can you,
Just roll me a Constitution save with
Yeah.
advantage plus 5. I cannot see you failing this. Why'd I say that?
Why? Why are you like this?
There you go.
Sure.
See, he succeeded.
Uh-huh.
You
Stop
got
saying
lucky this
things.
time, Layla.
You piece of shit.
Okay, so that blasts all of you guys. As they do that, the next turn is going to go to Stacidi. I mean, what are the chances they'll recharge? They didn't.
Oh my god.
Why do you insist on saying things?
Yeah.
for exactly this?
As they stand, they look towards all of you. This isn't necessary. You know that you don't have to do this.
We really do, though, and I would love it if you would stop hurting us. I yell from
I'm
behind
sorry,
the
you
fire.
know I can't do that, Miriam.
I think you can, though.
They are going to cast.
Trust me.
They're going to
Trust
cast.
Miriam.
They're going to cast Sacred Flame on Colates.
I can't see him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hold on. Yeah, you have to be able to see him. Okay, they're going to fly up above, and what we're going to do is we're going to do a perception check. You know what? We're gonna be different about this. We're going to do a Constitution check since blindness is usually associated with Constitution. We're gonna do a Constitution check to see if they can not be blinded while doing this. I'm gonna say the DC. What is the level of daylight as a spell?
Daylight is a 3rd level spell.
Then we're gonna say DC 13.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
They nat 20.
Well.
So,
Huh.
Well,
however, I'm gonna have them keep doing that every time they try to look through. They go up to the top. They shield their eyes. They put their hand forward. They are going to cast Sacred Flame on Colletes.
Counterspell.
Counterspell. Can you see them?
I mean, can I? It's up to you if they fly up to see him.
Roll me a Constitution check. Roll DC 13. This goes both ways.
Is it check?
Check. Not safe.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. So
Get 'em.
yeah, no, you use counterspell. As you do, they put their hand out to create the flame. A small little red glow appears in the palm of their hand, and then it is snuffed out, as almost as if a gust of wind blasts it out of their hand. All right. All right. Now we're back at the bottom. of
See,
the-
you can! I believed in you, now believe in Mariam!
Oh.
Now they are back at the bottom of the turn order. Does anybody want to opt into initiative who's not currently in initiative?
I will continue to dodge.
Yeah, I'm also dodging.
Okay.
If
Then
I
I'm gonna
dodge, if I do
will
my
start
dodge in
dodging.
front of Colletes, do my little Amylite spikes help, like, kick and protect him too?
they protect you, but they wouldn't.
Just me?
Yeah.
Even if I was right in front of him?
I would say they protect because they float up like kind of just in front of your body. I would say for the purposes of this, and they're not really using cover's not really a factor in a lot of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Tell you what though, if you do that, I will make the DC to see him harder.
Preach, I want to do that.
Okay, let's say it goes up to 15. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yes.
I could do something, but it would require Quintus possibly turning off the light and also expending a large spell slot.
Yes, and it is also not your
Okay.
turn.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just,
He's just asking
thought we
if
were
you'd like
talking
to opt
ideas.
into having a turn.
Yes.
They are though. They're
Yes.
already in initiative.
Oh, then you
Okay.
So
I didn't
back
know
to
if
the top we
were
go.
Yes, sorry. I just
Flux.
wanted to make sure.
And Quintus is on deck.
okay.
Though. All those
Yeah?
people, top of the turn order, all those people that I asked to make percentile die rolls before, do it again.
Oh,
Oh, heck, all right.
You're looking to not have 3 failures.
What the
You're
fuck?
looking
I
to-
rolled 2 100s!
how did you do that?
It's alright,
That's
roll a
wild.
1.
Let's do it.
Do you roll 100 twice in a row?
That's what we're saying! That's what we're saying,
Sir!
What is, how?
I thought it was just the third fail that got the hole. And then I realized, no.
Not playing Call of Cthulhu. You don't have to, bro.
I'm
Stop.
determined. I am determined to summon the worst thing possible right now.
Evidently.
So I'll tell you what.
I don't want no consequence.
So here's how this goes.
Oh, God.
We have how many failures here? 1, 2, 3, 4. But wait. Then we have a success. And we have a success. So
Okay.
so cool. Flux, what are you doing?
I guess. Fuck, I don't know anymore, man. That is an intimidating fucking diamond. Okay. I guess I should probably just dodge. Because I want to keep this up. Also... Yeah, I'll just dodge.
Okay. No dodge. I'm just gonna throw dodge on you. Dodge. Cool. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and just assume everyone who's not doing stuff. I'm gonna throw dodge on all of. Oh, it's already on you. Miriam, it's already on you. Sunder. Is it alright? It's on Sunder.
Yeah, I just reapplied at the end of each round.
Lexi, did you put dodge on yourself? I don't think you did. Let's throw dodge on you.
Yeah, they stepped away.
Yeah. And then, Alvi, you're not invisible, so knock that off. And then let's put
Neither
dodge
is
on
Lexi.
Avi, and we're just going to assume all you guys are dodging because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Flux, that goes to Quintus. Quintus, it's your turn.
Vemris, say things real quick.
Yeah, Fenris, it's like your turn next. So if you guys want to have like a quick little plan, go ahead.
Okay. So I could get rid of them for the time that we need to cast this spell, but it's going to take magic that I could need later. Do you think we should do that now? It's a risk, but it would be really worth it, and they would likely, if I can focus on it for long enough, they'd likely be gone for a bit.
What do you want me to do?
Turn off the lights so I can see them!
Well, okay, so who
Sorry.
and yeah, because Stacidi you'd be able to see in that case.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd be attempting to banish them.
Okay, that works for me.
I will see that this isn't obscuring them very well, and since
a fourth
Fenris
level
needs me to
spell
do it, I will
slot.
turn it off.
Okay.
Well, you're locked in now. You're doing it.
The light above goes out. As it goes out, you see Stacidi put their hand forward, preparing to cast the spell again. However, it is Kalati's turn before that. Quintus, does it take your action to turn it off?
It does not.
Okay, so what else do you want to do?
I don't think I have anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to try to just wave in front of Kalatis, but it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna dodge.
Dodge. Sounds good. This is like, feels like the inverse of when you guys did the thing with Scandal. This is like that, but the other way around. All right, it's Kalatis' turn. He's going to, he doesn't get his hypercast back. He's going to get one turn automatically. I'm going to have him roll an Arcana check. If he gets a 15 or
Come on,
higher,
Kalatis.
then he's going to get another one. Go! Go, my boy!
Come
He
on,
does!
Kalatis.
He's halfway there!
Come on!
Whoa!
Uh,
Teleporting
We're
on a
halfway
prayer!
there.
Okay. Fenris, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I've gotten myself into this situation. Gods forgive me, and I'm gonna try to banish. Can you please say their name one more?
Stocidi?
I'm so
Stacidi.
It's when Stocidi. It's when I think about it that I really fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
occasionally, if
attempt
I
to
forget, I
banish them.
sometimes add an R in there because I also have a lot of names to think about. So sometimes it's Stacidri, but don't worry about it.
Oh boy, okay, oh dear, okay, here we... Okay, try this on for size. Yeah,
They will try this on for
Duncan,
size.
remember this.
They fail.
yes! Let's go!
They put their hand down to try to cast Sacred Flame again, and as they do, there is a shimmer of light around them as they look towards you with betrayal in their eyes. Fenris. The last thing you see as their body begins to shift away is just, you didn't have to do this. We could have found a way to... And then they're gone. Put the effect on, because you got to concentrate on this.
Right, oh my god. What have you... Ooh. What am I doing right now? Oh dear.
Look at you guys go. Look at you fucking hit. This is a D&D plan. Like, this is a...
Yeah!
it is.
This is so cool.
Fenris?
I hope it
I'm so
succeeds.
happy.
I want you to know Fenris is like looks determined and stuff, but she's totally teary-eyed. Aww.
All right.
Good girl doing bad things.
So that's you then, Fenris. That's banishment.
Oh.
Okay. The Nephilim Fault Knight is still there. They did not get Prismatic Circle back, which is really good. They are also going to fly up above this thing and take Stacidi's place, and they are going to attempt to cast Sacred Flame as well, but first they're going to make that Constitution. No, they're not. There's no daylight.
Yep, he turned it off
There's
for me.
rocks.
The rocks don't make it hard to see. That's not enough.
I'm sorry. I hope this was worth it. I'm sorry.
Fucking no one can.
Listen, I'm not the one that turned off the sun. Okay, let's see,
They're
so...
not getting into burning range, are they?
Burning range? No, they're going. How tall? They would go 40 feet up to avoid it. So we'll just put them at 40
It's a
feet.
20-foot wall, and anything like 10 feet outside of that would get burned.
Yeah, so they can fly up and diagonally 40 feet, so they would do that to avoid the damage. Sacred Flame Oncologies, here we go! Does anyone want to do anything to this roll?
I want to make it go away.
No, I see.
It's an attack
Do
action,
it.
right? How high up did you say they were?
They are 40 feet up.
40. Are they more than 60 feet away from me?
No.
I don't think so, no.
Could I silver barbs it if it hits?
Does that give
It's a
advantage?
saving throw, I think.
It
yeah.
is a save. Oncologies, yeah.
Okay, then now can't. Never mind.
I'll burn another counterspell.
Oh, okay. Yep, that just works then. Bam.
Sorry.
Whew. You're a good boy, Miriam.
I need to get this
Pulled them
done.
back today.
Good.
All right.
Internalize it.
Stacidi
I
goes,
don't
but
think that he
Stacidi has nothing. They can attempt to recharge. That's all they can do where they are.
Don't you do it.
Bottom of the turn order. And with that,
Hanging
I
out
would like
inside
all
the
of my
environment.
percentile die. We'll call you the Consequence Squad. Consequence Squad. Please roll me percentile die.
I hope I roll another 100.
No, you
It's
don't
okay.
want
It was
that.
me this time.
That's 2 of them. We need 3 more. Oh my good lord! How are you doing this?
I give up.
Can't happen.
It's because you've been around Carrie too much. You
Hold on.
reversed-
I'm pulling up a calculator.
reverse
Is even
polarized yourself.
that is literally a 1 in 1 million chance of rolling 3 of those in a row.
What are you fucking mean?
I feel like something has to be broken here. This-
Oh my god! Okay, so Consequence Squad,
No, listen. 1 in 1 million. That's a good thing. Like, let us be okay because he did an amazing thing.
believe you rolled 3 100s. How did you do that? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but the thing fills up twice. Like,
No.
oh my god.
consequences becoming.
No.
Oh God.
We don't want those.
Wow. All right,
They're gonna
consequence.
be so mad at us, you guys.
Yes.
An idea that you guys aren't gonna like.
I already don't like it.
I'm not even mad. That was amazing.
That was fucking amazing.
Since you guys can't see through the wall, let's be cinematic about this and say that through the flickering flames outside, we're gonna move Stacidi just off. Those inside, everybody, please roll me a perception check.
Ooh, okay.
Bye.
All right.
Fenris, where are any of the good rolls?
We're saving him. We're
Oh,
saving him.
God, for reliable talent. Oh,
Girlfriend, we gotta talk.
We're not girlfriends.
No, I mean me and Fen. Like we're all.
oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, ayo.
Come on, I assume.
Good job, Sunder.
It's no 100, but you know, good job.
It's not 100.
Hey, Spencer,
but
can you go buy a
it's-
lottery ticket later?
Yeah, you gotta do that. Like, boy.
You should.
I don't know if that's gonna work out given
What the consequences are?
Yeah.
No, see, you're either
Negative lottery ticket.
channeling a very specific kind of luck, or you've just expunged all of your bad luck.
Ah,
It's a
So-
maybe that's it.
Sunder and Lexi, as you guys get rid of Stacidi, and as you see Miriam counterspell the Sacred Flame attempt, you two see this like dim flash of light coming from the direction of the thrones. You can't see what it is, but you see almost what appears to be a circle of arcane energy of light open and emanate from that direction through the flames. And though you can't make out anything, you see 3 shadowy figures appear stepping out of it.
Something's happening at the thrones. Just telling everyone.
And we're going back to the top of the turn order. Flux.
Oh boy. Shit, I guess I just keep dodging, right?
I mean, I guess.
Unless you have any other spells.
Yeah.
If you want to heal anyone, a couple people are chunked up pretty bad.
Shit, that's a good point. Yeah. How are you
If I go
doing?
down, Stacides comes back. Just side note, that's not incentive for you to heal me. I'm just letting you know.
You
Fenris.
might be at a healing range here. Oh,
Fenris. For you, though you don't see whoever those people are, this numb feeling washes over your body, and for a second you feel like you can't hear anything except for echoing footsteps coming from the direction of the throne. You can't tell why, but just your stomach just sinks. You feel cold, and for a second, something familiar and terrifying has, overtaken your senses. And then everything reasserts itself. You hear the crackling of the flames and such come back, but you just have this moment of grim, strange recognition of whatever it is they're drawing your attention to.
okay. I guess I'm gonna try and awkwardly kind of hover over top of Lexi so that I can touch Fenris and heal her.
Go for it.
Careful
Oh
of
my
the pointy
goodness.
rocks, Flux.
I will try. It is very tight in here. Yeah. It's here, and I'll give you a third level cure wounds.
Thank you.
Bam.
Oh, 21.
Make sure. Okay. I think that went through. And yeah, I should be good.
All right. Quintus, it is your turn.
Dodge. It's the best I can do right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can't cast daylight again because I can only do that to once.
Logan, I have a
Yep.
question.
Oh yeah, we hit the top or bottom of the order. Let me
What's up?
dodge back on myself.
One, am I allowed to join turn order if I roll initiative? And two, well, that's first. To answer question the first.
Yes. Go ahead, roll. And Miriam, if you
Cool.
want to do it, go ahead, roll.
No, I don't have any actions I need to do. Right now, it's just the wall of force. If I do anything else I can do, it'll
You
break
are
it.
in turn order. What's up?
Sweet. Is the Fault Knight still above us?
Yes.
Over. Okay. Can I see them?
Yeah.
Or can I see a point? Cool. I'm going to just look around to the group. Sorry. And just clack my swords together and howling flash in that radius area where they are. There is a DC 16 con save coming at them to see if they are blinded.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make them make it.
I threw it on them.
Alrighty, I'll hit that button. though. Here I go, button. They succeed.
Balls. Checking creatures. They gotta succeed the saving throw or take the damage. Damn. Okay. I tried. That's all I can do without leaving the area, so that's Abby. And that's my bonus action. I use my action to dodge.
Okay. So, and so that Bob. And by the way, your turn. We're gonna skip your turn then when you get to it. That wasn't where your turn was.
Yeah.
So, Flux.
Yeah.
What level is Wall of Fire?
Fourth.
Gotcha. You feel something pull at the effects of your spell. You feel something, it feels like dispel magic, but it feels more aggressive, whatever it is. It feels more like it's chewing through and trying to eat your spell and destabilize it violently rather than that it is trying to just undo it. I'm going to have to roll Sorry, did you said fourth?
Yes, yeah, fourth.
I'm gonna have to roll a wisdom check for someone whose turn it is. They are looking to get a 14 or higher. They did not. You feel something try to pull at and affect your spell. It fails to do so, but for a second you see this prismatic glow like warp around the entirety of the flames as if it like tries to turn them prismatic, but then you reassert control and you fight it. Now, due to how turn order went, the exact same thing then happens a second time.
Wow.
So I'm going to have another thing roll.
Careful, everyone. Someone is trying to pick apart my wall.
Of course.
Wow, that failed too.
Oh my god.
Hell the fuck yeah.
That's crazy. All right. Yeah, no, 2 attempts to destroy the magic that's holding your wall together both fail. Never let it be said that I do not do what the dice say, because these things should be succeeding. Okay, when they get to the next one, I think I know. I think they're gonna go fucking top dollar. So Avi, it would be your turn next, and then we skip it because we just did your turn. Colites. He does not get Hypercast back, but I'm going to have him roll that Arcana check.
Come on, buddy.
Yep, I just gotta get his sheet up. Arcana check, looking for a 15 or higher. He got a 16. I'm adding 2.
All right.
Oh, we're almost there, boys.
Fenris, I have
I
a
could get
weird.
it next round.
All right. If he gets Hypercast back, then yeah, you could. Fenris. What would you like to do with your turn?
Oh god, I mean, that drop in my stomach did not go away. I kind of crouched back down, because I have a feeling I really don't want these people seeing me in particular. I'm gonna reach out, touch Colites' ankle again, and cast Guidance.
That will break banishment if you do that.
Oh, fuck,
Yep.
you're right! No,
Yeah,
I
don't
can't
do
do
it.
that!
Don't do that.
Nuts! Okay. Thank you. Jeez. It's almost like Logan writes C on them so that I know concentration. Sure. I look at it, but I don't understand it. Yeah, I guess I'm taking the dodge action. There is not much I can do in this.
You could heal yourself. You could heal Sunder.
I could.
Do you want to heal Sunder?
Who's hurt the worst?
Sunder
A
has.
bunch of you are heavy. Yeah.
Sunder has taken. He's at 67 of 150 hit points.
Oh.
Comparatively, I think he's taken the most damage of most people here.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing backflips.
You are maybe the only one with a relatively similar. You and Quintus. You, Quintus, and Sunder are all doing the worst.
I.
Yeah, I got 30 left.
Oof.
How are you guys dodging in here? There's no room to move!
Right?
I can't dodge even without this being here. That's all dex checks.
I really am worried about her coming back. Is them coming back? Is it fine if I heal myself?
No, I'll never forgive you. Heal yourself.
Okay.
Do it, you wild bitch.
Just for once. Wait.
Oh, meow.
An 8. I feel guilty. Why do I roll an 8 when I'm rolling on myself?
Yes, you need it. Don't feel
They are
bad.
Is that your-
healer.
But other
Live.
people need it too.
Is that your turn,
Okay,
Fenris?
but you need to live,
Yes.
so you can heal us later.
Okay.
Oh.
It's fine.
So, one of the figures steps forward.
Oh god.
You, those of you that can sort of see the shadows outside, you all can only tell that one has begun to walk forward, and then you see this flash of light through the flames as if 2 sets of prismatic wings emerge from behind whoever this individual is. As they do. Fenris, I would like you, because you're the only one that might pick up on this happening, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. The thing will still affect you no matter what, but just to see if you pick up on the nature of what happens.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew.
You know what? You got high enough.
Hell yeah.
Fenris. Everything goes suddenly very quiet and still as everything around you ceases. Everything stops, becomes frozen in time. There's no sound. All of those around you have ceased moving. You yourself find that you can't move, but you are still aware of what's happening around you. As this happens, I need to roll a die. So give me just a second as I do that, my good friends.
Okay.
Good friends who I want to kill.
Yes. Okay. Yep, that would this makes sense
At least
to me.
Logan's going to tell me how I die.
There is.
That's nice
You
of him.
see that despite the fact that everything has stopped moving, that time seems to have ceased, that everything light seems to have frozen. This figure that was moving towards the wall of force and the wall of flame, they appear to still be moving. You see the shadow of their hand wave upwards and forwards, and as it does, there's this hollow, like, sound as magical energy tears across the wall. I'm gonna make that same check I made before. Here I go.
It'd be so funny.
That's a nat 20.
No, the other way.
Why'd you say anything, Cody?
It would have been so funny though.
Ben,
It would have been
Right?
the funniest thing in the world.
As the wall of flame, Fenris, you see the wall in most of its entirety, it's almost as if it shimmers and begins to break apart as you see it be dispelled. Not through dispel magic, but through some other effect. It appears to be torn apart enough that the remains of the wall you can see through somewhat. And you see what appears to be a Nephilim woman wearing full golden plate mail, 2 sets of wings behind her, moving. Everything else stopped. As she brings her hand up again, and she swipes it down, this time you see this prismatic scar form on the outside of the wall of force. What level's wall of force?
5th.
All right. They got to roll a 15 or higher then. They did. As they do, you see the wall of force from the side they're on get ripped open as if ethereal claws had streaked across it and tore it open only for time to stop again. Fenris, I'm going to share this with just you.
Okay.
You see. Don't worry, everyone else, though. You'll see it soon.
oh. It's fucking ominous, bro.
You see. This individual,
Oh my god.
striking much the same pose. They put their hand out as you still find yourself unable to move, but now with holes ripped apart in the wall of force, ripped apart through the wall of fire. They put their hand out, and this silverish energy begins to form that becomes a great bow. They put their hand out towards it, and a string appears, and they pull their hand back as an arrow of light appears in it, and then they fire it. It streaks through the holes created in both, and it is heading towards Colletes, and this is going to break the spell, because they're going to be affecting Colletes. But I am going to make one attack against him. And that definitely hit. That is a 27. As everything reasserts itself, everyone, all of you didn't experience any of this. As it streaks through and it strikes, all you all see is effectively from one point in front of it. Both the wall of force and the wall of fire seem to shred and blast outwards as a large arrow of force and radiant power streaks through all of you and cuts into Colletes. I'm going to have him take the damage for that. And then once I've done that, if you want to add to his concentration check Flux, you may do that, just so you know.
Absolutely, yes. 1,000,000% yes.
So let's
Should
see.
I put the effect on him, or...?
Put it on now, because there's going to be a check no matter what.
There you go.
And if it, for some reason, removes itself, I will take that off. Okay, so my guy, my Colletes boy. Colletes takes 26 points of damage, making the save DC 13. Also, I'm gonna have him put everything that he has behind this. So I'm gonna quickly run over his sheet, make sure I'm not missing anything.
Preemptively, if he fails, I will Inspiring Sting him.
Gotcha. Let's see. Hyperlinear processing. Nope. So he has nothing that he can add to it. But let's. So boom, he makes the save, and it says it expired. It didn't, because it didn't add a +5 for his for the thing. If for some reason took it off, that succeeded. So he maintains the spell. So I'm gonna throw the effect back on him. Just bam, bam, bam. As this happens, and as the wall of force crumbles, you see that there are 3 figures. They all appear to be women wearing different degrees of different types of armor, different. They seem to all have different specializations. You see, among the 3 of them, as I mentioned, there is one woman who has her wings out, clearly a Nephilim, silver skin. However, the silver patterns on her skin, and this is true for all of them as well, it's not silver. They have a prismatic rainbow look as they streak across their body, as if there's rainbow energy shifting under their skin. Their eyes themselves are much like the Pale Ladies were whenever you saw her. They are a shifting rainbow hue. The underside of their hair, also prismatic, also rainbow, unlike most of the Nephilim you've encountered. The one in front that Fenris saw, the one that has their wings out, is this individual.
Yo!
That's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sharing theirs separately.
Thanks, Spencer.
Son of a bitch.
Listen, I was expecting Vestius herself to show up, like, with those roles.
You know, that's valid.
Fair now.
You know, you guys talking in the Viren Grove's gonna be real awkward now.
Behind them, and I showed that one because they have their wings out, the other 2 individuals who are with them, the ones that Fenris did not see. One of them has much lighter armor on. They appear to be wearing this white, gold embroidered, skin-tight outfit. Their hair swoops back. They have a more scholarly look. Glasses sit on their face. You see that their hands, there appear to be strings of rainbow energy moving between their fingertips and both hands, as if puppeteering or manipulating string between them. The other is wearing a full black dress that has a large ribbon tied in the back. Their upper body's coated in this sparse golden armor as well, and you can't see their face as they have this visor, or this eye-hole-less visor, black and gold visor in front. You do see they have their hand out, and rather than holding a weapon, there is a floating gold construct of a sword floating beside them. Those 2, the 3 of these women. This is going to take a sec to load. I apologize. I meant to make it smaller, but like everything else today, I forgot.
Poor Gord.
I did. You fucking tanked so many Vanquish magics. Flux.
Oh my god.
Oh, it can't be 4 of us. 1 second. Yeah.
There it is.
They're so pretty. Oh my god.
Help, I want to marry them.
Oh, load, come on.
You're so pretty. We're so in trouble.
Oh.
Holy crap.
At least 50% of players fall for a newly introduced NPC.
Yeah.
God. I want that dress. I don't even wear that many dresses, but I want that dress.
It's a good dress, yeah.
It's sick as fuck.
As this happens, as the effects of time stop come to an end, and there is a moment of deadly silence as Valkyrie Uder has aimed and fired an arrow into Colletes, there's this moment of recognition as to who is standing in this room, the importance of them. Fenris, you see them, and there is this feeling of familial recognition that crosses through your mind. as if you're seeing long-lost sisters or aunts. With that said, we are immediately going to continue as if all at once combat resumes. The Fault Knight has recharged their circle.
Fuck you.
No!
And they are going to use their turn as they look over towards the Valkyries. They turn to you and they shout out,
Quick, get them!
What? Sorry. Do you do that? What are you doing?
I just pointed the Valkyries when he looks over and I'm like, yeah, get him!
Oh my god.
They look to you guys. They bring their weapon up, pointed down. The circle appears under all of you. They're going to blast everybody. Okay. Like, actually, though, Flux, you, like, I was expecting, statistically, turn 1 for that to go down. So, like, good job. your wall of flame put
Now
in
die.
so much work. Yes, now die also.
Yeah. Thank you, Mistra.
Again. Gotta target Lexi.
Why would you do that?
Targeting everybody but
don't
Collites. That's the only bit of consolation I can give you guys, because while you're doing this, Collites is the only one not getting hit by this. All right, all of you, my boys, roll me dexterity.
Okay, Fanny Foo. Oh, thank
God for advantage.
Okay, Logan, I'm gonna
Guess what I would've
fail
gotten
this.
anyway, but you know.
I'm gonna fail this, but I'm gonna use a thing I remembered I have. I have Ring of Evasion.
Does that work if it's... Does that just work in any dexterity save?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you just choose to succeed if you
I
fail.
couldn't remember if that one's one of the ones that's
I
like,
just
if
now
it's
remembered I
only
had it.
you.
So I will succeed. I will take half of whatever this will be.
Alrighty, so you're going to opt to succeed. I will
Yeah.
de-target you. Yeah, go ahead and tick off the use of that then. You guys did pretty good. Look at you. Sorry, Flux.
Yeah. It's bound to happen.
Most of you are going to take half. No, it looks like nobody's dead, so that's good.
I mean, the spell's gone, but
Oh no.
I would have succeeded.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fenris, you maintain banishment.
Oh,
Flux,
my
what are you
God.
rolling concentration for?
Oh, just
Probably
for
the
fun.
wildfire.
For
Yeah.
Go ahead and take that off yourself.
You also would have succeeded. Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
In a hypothetical other world.
We're so good at concentrating.
How much would I have taken?
Right, yes, sorry. You would have taken half, so you would have taken 21. I'm gonna drag that onto you, if that's cool.
Oh, I was just okay.
Oh, do you want me to not do it?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
I put it back where it was.
I have
Listen.
100 wounds. Nice round number.
Why are you laughing? What do you have? What do you have left?
I have 99 wounds, so that's funny. But I have 18 health left.
All right. So as this hits you guys, the Fault Knight
Which means I would have
sweeps their weapon off to the side. As they do, they call out, "Your fates are sealed now that they're here. I recommend you give up. The Valkyries are unchallengeable." I'd
I
rather...
challenge that notion.
Oh, highest standards, you know what I mean. I'm trying to give you advice to save your lives.
And we're trying to save all of yours. And everyone else is beyond this place.
Let's see if it's to CD. Nope, they don't recharge their thing. I'd like everyone to roll initiative now. Now that the wall is down, everybody is involved. Everybody roll initiative. Consequence
so
squad, you are
we're-
now dealing with the consequences of your actions.
Okay.
Initiative 3.
Not re-roll initiative.
My initiative should be.
Yeah, just the people who hadn't
check on
before.
that.
So Lexi,
No, it's there. That's right.
Lexi, Sunder, Vogan, give me that initiative.
Get 100, Vogan.
Do it. Get 100. That'd be amazing.
Is he there?
Oh, he's muted. Oh heck.
He
Oh,
just stepped away.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Oh yeah. He's a BRB. Heck.
Should I roll them for him?
Roll it.
I'm sure it's fine.
you roll a 1, he's gonna be fucking pissed.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
One of us could roll it for him, and then we could blame.
then he can blame
I
one of
would
us,
roll
yeah.
it. Yeah, blame me.
Yeah, but I'm the
I'll
one
roll
that lets you do that, so like you'll blame me no matter what. Fucking,
it's
you know
true.
what? I'll roll it for him, and when he gets back, if he wants to roll it again, he can do that.
That's
So.
very kind of you.
Yeah.
If his turn passes, we'll just sort of push his turn down until he gets here. Okay, so that's Vogan. Vogan got 18, and then Sunder. Sunder got 14, it looks like. Yes. All right. Also, I'm very thrilled about this music coming on for this particular encounter.
This is my
Tell
favorite
me
version
about
of this
it.
song. So.
Okay, my guys, we're, Flux, it's your turn. Quintus, you're on deck.
Oh, crap. I wonder. Calatis?
Yes?
By any chance, would you happen to have any, objects from White Steel Grave?
I'm afraid that I don't. I didn't actually go there. I've not been there. I guided the others there, and then we did the Kaijo thing.
Unfortunate. Do you have the sigils written down anywhere?
No, and because it's a Dynasty Eye, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Understandable. Then... I can't make another wall. Probably won't do much good anyway. Guess just try to turn to the Valkyries. Please, I know that we're at odds, but we have no time for due process. We mean you no harm. We have the best of intentions. For you, for the frame built, for everyone. But we need to go now. We will accept whatever consequences you have to dish out, but we need time.
I would like... Flux, I would like you to roll me a persuasion check. And it's going to be a hard one, my boy.
I get that. This is very generous that you're letting me
I know.
roll.
I'm here to have fun.
Okay. Man, and you know what? I can't even give myself Flash of Genius because I'm actually proficient in it. Let's go.
I'm too good at persuading. Oh!
That was almost a
What was that about too good at persuading?
Okay, so yo, you're back. So I rolled we rolled everyone into initiative. If you want to roll your own initiative, do. But I did roll yours for you, just so we could move forward.
I'll roll my own, sure.
Okay.
There we go.
You rolled this. That's the same. You want to roll Sunders again? Get a 14, I dare you. 12.
It's worse.
It's worse, but because of where initiatives are, he is at exactly the same place in the initiative.
Nice.
Woo! The important thing is you did it.
Yeah.
All right, Flux. As you say this, you see Valkyrie Udair put their hand out and they draw another arrow back and they aim it somewhat towards you, kind of towards the group in general, and they simply speak, "Your actions and intentions will be evaluated once you have been subdued."
Curses.
I'm sorry, there's no world where a 5 helps here.
No, I get that. It would be really weird.
I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have fight. We're not fighting? Oh, geez. Throws bow over shoulder, takes can of beer. You should have said so. No. So what are you doing, Flux? What are you getting at?
Shit. Crap. I guess I'll heal somebody. Why not? Quintus, we're both critical. How you doing?
How you doing?
No, I asked you first.
Oh, how you doing?
Answer
flirt with
me good.
everybody, huh?
How you doing?
I told you, we could have done better.
Yeah.
That's true.
I have 14 health. How many
You
do
have
you
less.
have?
You have less than me.
I don't know if I believe
I know that
you.
it's still up there, but in
I
case
have
anyone got rid
18.
of it, I'm gonna just bring this back. The consequences clock is going back up. Don't worry about it.
No.
Consequence,
no.
Yes.
Heal yourself. You have less than me.
I can find.
You regain 14 hit points.
You doubled your health.
That was Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
You hear this twanging sound, this like tightening just as you cast the spell. The more bookish looking of the Valkyries tightens the strings that they're holding. They don't seem to do anything, but you notice that they react to you casting magic in some way.
That's probably not great. I guess it's my turn.
Roll me a d100.
Oh no.
No, let me do it.
Low is good. 50 or lower, good.
Oh god.
All right.
Let me roll it.
6.
That's
Right.
pretty good. It's no 100. but
One
it's pretty
consequence.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Quintus, Miriam, you're on deck. Also,
He will.
based on
look
the
to-
elevation, these guys are 10 feet up. Okay, go ahead.
He will look to Flux after he just tried to diplomatize and it didn't really work out. But
Diplomatize.
That's all I got. I don't have anything else unless I want to start swinging.
So I started swinging.
So I started swinging. No.
Don't know.
He will step in front of where they are, but he will strategically get right here beside Carlos for a reason. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. And he will call out toward them. As he said, we are ready to take whatever consequence there is. We will bring back Colletes. We will also stand trial, but you cannot stop us from saving everyone. We do not know what they plan to do, but we will go there as we promised you and everyone else, and we will save everyone that we can. And whoever remains will return here and take your judgment.
Quintus, roll me persuasion, but yeah, I'll let you roll it straight. The DC is going to be hard. I'm not going to be a butthole. Go ahead, just roll it.
I'm a flash genius and I'm proficient. I can do that.
You guys know me.
33.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a 4 for a second.
Yeah,
Whoa.
dude, same.
I just hand him some note cards with speech quotes on them.
This is my highest skill.
So, the one that is in front of you lowers their bow slightly, not all the way. You do not get the feeling that they have decided not to engage you. However, they seem to be considering what you're saying. You see the strings between the fingers of Atropos. You see them slacken slightly. However, there is this metallic grating sound, this brief as the shoulders of Alias, the one that's wearing the dress and heavier armor, seem to go back. Their stance becomes slightly more rigid, and the sound itself seems to have emanated from that golden blade of energy floating beside them, pulled itself into their hand. You hear this faint, just muffled from inside of the helmet, and the Atropos, the Valkyrie that is beside them, they put their hand towards all of you.
As you wish, sister.
And exactly what has come of your persuasion check is perhaps beyond you at the moment, but it has had an effect. Is that your turn?
He will. Yes, he is mostly standing here. I'm gonna try my best to try to help Callistes, but I don't know if I can.
Miriam. Vogan, you're on deck.
Well, I love looking at pretty women, but I'll make an exception. And he's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Oh. Centered where?
Right around. There's so about 10 or so feet up. 20 foot. Between us and them.
Okay.
I guess I'll just put them in it. There's no reason not to.
As you do this, Atropos, as you cast this, you see them tighten the strings again in response to you casting a spell, and they are going to effectively attempt to counterspell you with a feature they have. What is the level of this? It's like 1, right?
Fog Cloud?
Yeah,
it's pretty low.
Like 2?
Yeah, it's level 1.
Okay, so they need to get an 11. Here they go.
Fail anyways.
So as this happens, as the fog begins to appear, they tighten the strings. And as they do, you see the fog seems to burn away as if it was a cloud of gas that caught on fire. But not only that, Miriam, you feel this pain in your arm, like as the signs you were making to cast the spell. You feel like that arm hurts for a moment. And I'd like you to roll me an Arcana check. Miriam, you become aware that you have not lost the ability to cast Fog Cloud, but if you attempt to cast it again, it might fail.
Oh. I want to know how you do that.
It's almost as if, like, the nerves in your arm go numb for a moment as if being suppressed, and you see this faint ring appear around your wrist. This silver tattoo that seems to be part of the magic.
Anytime Kitty sees magic, I want that.
Little bit, yeah.
That's Miriam.
All right, Vogan. Aviana, you're on deck.
Should we have been rolling on the consequences?
Right. Okay, let's go through that. Quintus, D100. Miriam, D100.
Cody, what the fuck?
Okay. Well, it's back to 0.
Oh.
After Spencer worked so hard.
Right? I can literally do nothing. So I'll take the dodge act.
Okay.
Spencer, get us a 1. Come on.
Roll me a
D100. What
D100.
you've been doing.
Oh, gods.
37.
Oh.
1 consequence.
Lowest consequence now.
Yeah, that's why I wanted a 1.
Okay.
Do I still gotta roll the D100?
Nervous.
What? No, it's when it gets to your turn.
No.
I'm having everyone
Okay,
do these
cool.
after their turns. Cool. All right. Valkyrie Alias is going to go. So, they are going to... Yeah, that's about right. So they're going to put their hand out and they're going to use Chronocast. They're going to cast a spell outside their normal stuff, and they are going to cast Flame Strike.
Uh-oh.
How about no?
I almost took that spell today.
10-foot radius. I am presuming that's going to hit all of you. Centering it there. That's going to hit all of you. I'm going to be generous and say not Flux.
Yeah, is this like Flame Strike is a spell, but is she casting it as a spell?
She
or
is
like,
casting it. Actually, it wouldn't affect you anyways. It's 5th level.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, good. You got out of the no danger you were in.
I'll take my woos where I can get them.
They
Keep on taking a minute.
You
This
only
will-
have so many woos, Izzy.
now the question.
Woo free.
Rather woos than wounds.
The question is, can Colletes cast counterspell? I
Does he have the
don't.
range? Because she's
Oh
too
yeah.
far from me to counterspell,
It's
right?
true. It wouldn't matter. Flame strike.
Now,
Oh, hold on. She has
before
to
we
move
get too
within
deep
range.
into it. Oh, okay.
'Cause she
then
has to-
counterspell.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Wow.
As you do this. Oh, this is gonna. I'm so sorry to pick on you. What level of counterspell are you casting?
I mean, if it's we're down to the wire. I'll burn a 5th for it.
Okay, so Valkyrie Urder. Oh, fucking bleh. Fucking stupid
Urder.
goddamn Valkyries with your names. God of War ass names. I kind of
named
didn't
them.
though, is the thing.
Yeah. Fair.
So as you go to do this, they're going to do that same sealing ability on you. They're going to roll a wisdom check, or going to go DC 15. Okay. Real fast. Real quick, Colletes. Can you...
You're our
Counterspell,
only hope.
counterspell.
Just scratching sigils into the ground, one hand.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let this go through, just because it's a reaction to a reaction. However, Miriam, the same thing happens. Your counterspell does go off. It does do this. I'd like you to roll against. Oh no, you did a 5th. It stops the flame strike. As the flames begin to build up, they channel around you. Describe to me, how does this stop the column of radiant fire? Describe that to me.
As the column flies down towards the group, it slowly molds itself into like a shell that encases us around where the wall of force originally was before bursting outwards and scorching the floor to the sides, creating a sunburst.
Okay. As you do this,
I like that. I like
there's
that.
then a wave of magic that strikes you, and you find another of those same silver bracelet-like tattoos appears on your arm. Same thing has happened for counterspell.
Ah, you guys are awesome! Ah, no, that hurts!
Valkyrie Alias is going to continue going. They did that as a bonus action. They are going to then take a step forward. They are going to move all the way to you guys. Where were they? How far can they go? That's the question of the day.
They're parallel to Atropos. So.
They are going to. Yeah, they're gonna get up to where they could. No, they wouldn't. They would. They're going to Fenris. Because of your previous roll, you see them put their hand up and they do the same thing that earlier had happened. Everything seems to stop, and you see them almost casually shift, and they only one. Okay. You see them put their hand up. There is a sudden halt as everything around you ceases to move. You see the Valkyrie begins to almost calmly drift forward as everything's frozen around you. They had moved how far down to get there? I'm just going to put them back up to here as I do this. You see them begin to drift around the group. As they do, you see their wings come out, and their wings are also this double set of wings that as they move, part of it again looks more like a bird's wings. Let's go ahead and grab the right image. However, part of the wings flow behind them almost as if it's part of a ribbon tied behind them.
Oh, that's really cool.
As they drift around without you being able to move, you see them put their hand up and they cast another spell in this sealed time that they're taking. You recognize the spell. They haste themselves.
Oh no.
Their movement increases as they get over to... We're going to say to Lexi. As they bring their blade up, they're going to use the action they would get from haste on that turn. They bring it down on Lexi, who you will still get to defend against this despite time being fucked with. So Lexi, I'm going to have roll this against you. However, you cannot react to it.
Oh, okay.
This breaks the spell as soon as it meets contact with you. So Lexi,
Okay, I've been dodging.
you've been dodging. I'm factoring that in.
Okay, good.
It got a 24, so it will hit you.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and untarget everybody. Lexi, you will be hit by this. To all of you, it seems as if they disappeared and reappeared behind the group. But Fenris, you were able to be aware of it, and though you couldn't move, you could track their movement through this. Lexi, from this attack, you take 35 damage. Reduced to 30 due to the temporary hit points. We then snap back to their original turn on which they cast Time Stop, and they're going to use the haste action. They would get to take one more attack, and they're going to aim that attack towards Lexi. However, when they bring the blade up, they briefly, you see the helmet shift almost mechanically towards you, Fenris. And there is a moment of recognition. There is a moment where you just hear a from inside the helmet, but it seems to pass as they bring the blade down. They're going to strike you again. Lexi, you can react to this one.
Okay, good.
So it is going to your dodging, so it's going to have disadvantage. It did hit.
Okay. Probably uncannily.
Okay, go ahead and I'll have the damage on my side. As they bring the blade down on you, from your perspective, Lexi, this person just vanished, appeared behind you, and struck you twice.
Huh.
You take half, so you take a total of 12 damage, reduced down from 25 as they strike you twice with this massive blade. That's going to be their turn. Atropos has decided not to do anything combat-wise. They appear to be leaving this to Alias for some reason that maybe you guys don't understand. Aviana, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm not going to take any direct moves. I'm not gonna leave because a lot of my shit is up close right now. I'm going to. I don't really need to hold my action. I'm just gonna keep dodging right now because if they get within 5 feet of me, I can always sentinel shit. So I'm gonna stay where I'm at and keep dodging is what I'm gonna do right now.
Okay. The whole group's just dancing.
Yeah, kinda.
Gonna mark their chronocast off. Bam. All right, and that's you.
Yup.
Roll me D100. Roll for consequence. Lexi, your turn. What would you like to do?
I don't want no consequence.
Oh, just bad. -1 consequence.
I don't want no consequences.
What, Ryuji?
We do want consequence right now.
I was saying words and you freaking out.
Oh, I don't know if I should try to keep protecting the boy with my dodge or try to hit the thing. I don't know how good it would be to hit the thing.
Get him.
Oh, I'm not gonna trust you.
Murder.
Murder him. I don't think that I could. I think protecting the boy is more important. I'm gonna dodge in front of the boy and keep trying to give him at least a little bit of cover.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
And that's, so that's you then?
Yeah.
Roll for consequence.
Oh, got it.
+1 consequence.
You negated my no consequence.
I'm sorry.
Calates is going to go. Calates is going to roll his Arcana check to see if he's going to speed up this whole process.
Come on. Come on.
He almost rolled a nat 20, but he did roll a 21. So, 9! You need 1!
Come on, bitch!
Come on, bitch!
Alright. God, he has... If he was... He'd love to cast Blur on himself, but he just can't. Actually, no. Actually, technically he can. He can concentrate on 2 things at once. But, you know, I'm already giving him a lot of benefits here.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to have him roll for consequence.
Don't
Spencer,
worry,
you
he
like
already
rolling for
has
consequence.
Blur.
Why don't you roll forward for him? Roll me a percentile. Roll for
go.
consequence.
Roll a 1.
Swear.
Woo! That's a 10.
Spencer?
Sunder's turn. Then Fenris,
What?
you're on deck.
These are we're assuming these are good.
No. I have no words. I'm just.
Sunder also, I guess you go here, I guess. And you'll go
Get him,
go try and fend off this Valkyrie here.
All right. What will he do?
Never mind, she's 10 feet in the air.
Oh, she shouldn't be. I apologize. She's down. She's down.
Oh, okay.
'Cause she came down to attack Lexi.
Walks up,
It's true.
big meaty claw. Hey, quit it.
That's
He's
fine.
very
Grab her.
tall.
We'll
He
take
might be able to.
grab her. We'll take her with us, and then they can defeat Diane.
Perfect. He's gonna pull out his short sword and get her.
All right.
He's gonna get her. Maybe that'll get her.
That gets her.
All right. Take this. Yeah.
Good boy.
And now they have to make a concentration check. DC 10.
Fucking.
Fail.
They fail.
Yeah.
However,
Oh.
they do not suffer the negative effects of the haste spell ending.
Ah, she's one of those bitches. Fuck.
She's a Fenris.
Hey,
Fenris.
I am right here.
She's one of those
Yeah.
bitches.
You're also
What's
one of
up
those
with your
bitches.
attitude?
I just want consequences.
Well, you're fucking getting them,
Okay.
bitch.
Yeah.
Is that
bone
Sunder?
apple teeth.
Yes, let me roll.
All right, roll consequence.
Yeah! 24! Woo! One step closer to consequences, baby!
All right, Fenris, it's your turn. Then we're
Do
back to
not
the top of the
touch
turn
her.
order.
I'm like, I'm casting mass cure wounds.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So, as you do that,
Oh no.
Valkyrie Alias is going to use the same sealing technique the other two would use. So before you roll it, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll their wisdom check. What level is Mass Cure Wounds?
5th level.
It's a
All right.
check, huh?
I hear the word check. Yes, it is. You want to do something to it?
Meow. I'm gonna cutting words that shit.
Oh shit! All right, put it on them.
Yes!
Have I introduced you to my good friend Glitter?
Toss glitter over Avi and Lexi.
Glitter in my wings, man.
Hey, it looks good on you.
Thank you.
They go down by 10. It rolls a negative 10. They put their hand up and they trace a symbol in the air in front of you, and Fenris, you briefly feel as if your magic is being suppressed, and then Miriam just throws a ball of glitter at them. It hits the side of their helmet, and they don't seem to really react to it beyond their head suddenly turning towards Miriam. And you can't see their expression, but there is just the most annoyed.
Hey, if you guys show me how to do that, I'll show you how to throw glitter real good.
They turn their hand towards Miriam.
Oh, fuck.
No.
And then you cast Mass Cure Wounds!
We're getting out of here.
That's so clutch. Good job, Fen.
That absolutely would
Proud of
have, they would have absolutely stopped the spell if you hadn't done that.
Oh hell
Getting
yeah.
out of. We are getting out of here.
All right, is that you?
Roll for consequence.
Do it. You want me to roll? I can roll.
Spencer, I'll kill you.
You are too eager.
I will
Go,
walk
Brad.
to your home.
Do it.
I don't have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's me.
Let's go, Brad.
Roll me consequence. Roll me a
Oh my God,
percentile
this is
die.
my-
Oh, if you don't
My
feel
first
comfortable, I can do it for
consequence.
you.
Yeah,
consequences, baby!
Jesus Christ!
I love you so much.
Oh God.
Well, it looks like it's time for some consequences. Consequences have been added to the combat tracker. Who knows what it means? All right.
We gotta get out of here.
Can't believe Tantia's about to punch Elliot.
Fucking reality snaps. Tantia's just like, wha-pow, baby! All right. It is then technically Valkyrie Urder's turn. They are, however, going to do nothing. They are going to allow this to play out as they... Actually, they're going to do one thing. They are not going to hurt any of you.
Yay!
However, they are going to cast a spell.
No!
Yay!
Attack!
What? What's up?
6
You're
attack.
a dweeb. I say that
I don't
with love.
understand. I don't understand.
5, 6. Let's see, one more. We'll say Sunder. Everyone, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save that I'm about to hit you with. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Colites is included.
I'm gonna.
Shit, let's go.
I guess I will use...
It didn't hit me.
It was only targeting Quintus, Miriam, Avi, Lexi, Sunder, and Colites.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's gonna be... I'm gonna use a bound luck.
Okay, to roll again.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn a lucky.
I'm gonna use my final bound luck.
Oh my
Do you,
god.
does Bound Luck say you have to keep the result?
I don't know. Let me
Roll
go.
it. Read it.
It's the first time I've used it. Let's go.
That's better. Avi, let's go.
I don't. I
You can
doubt
also
it'll
keep
work.
other rolls. So if you rolled multiple, oh no, you're not rolling with disadvantage or advantage or anything. Never mind, doesn't matter here.
So-
I'll take the 17. I doubt that's gonna change anything, but I'm taking the 17.
It says
Yeah,
It
operates
says that
exactly like
I-
luck. You can use multiple.
okay. One more.
Come on, boy, you got this.
Nope.
Oh, Queen.
I'll take
How could you do
the-
this to me?
I'll take the 13.
Okay.
I'm embarrassed now. I had faith in you.
Like I'm gating that.
God.
How dare. I got one of them to not maybe come after us and kill us. Leave me alone.
That's true. I appreciate
Two of them,
that. Yeah,
actually.
that's fair.
I got 2 of them to do that.
Oh, okay.
Go me.
Hell yeah.
I'm awesome.
So go ahead and accept the roll, Quinn. Finalize it.
Oh, I accidentally didn't. I clicked off of it. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Well.
If you put that on him again, you can just type a 13 into the die and then hit the check mark instead of the die button, and it'll just.
You know what?
plug
It
in.
doesn't even matter. It is fucking, if I apply the effect, it'll go on anyway. Everyone who failed, you've been slowed,
No.
including Colites.
No.
And you know what that does to spells?
No, I don't. Why?
When he
No,
casts
explain.
it, it might have to go off on the following turn.
No.
So,
Which one of these fuckers cast that spell?
Urder. That is the one that is standing just to the north of you guys. So there.
See Atropos in the Fault Knight? I don't see
Yeah,
that.
I don't see Urder.
You don't see them? Oh,
No.
fuck! Sorry, I forgot to make them visible. There they are.
There they are.
Okay, good.
Ah.
Oh, they're so pretty.
So, Brittany.
And that will be their turn. Then the Fault Knight gets to go, and the Fault Knight is going. Get out of here. They do not get back their prismatic circle, which is honestly for the best. They are going to fly over everyone and then down, and they are going to land beside Fenris. Fenris, they're going to try to attack you because they want to bring Stacey back.
No.
They're going to make
boy,
3 attacks
okay.
against you, my friend.
If I know it's when I fail. Or wait, no, this isn't.
You already have that effect on you. You can do the
Right.
shield thing if you want.
Yes.
Okay. Know that if
Yes,
you
I
do the
would-
shield thing in reaction to being hit, if they still hit you, note that it will end that effect entirely.
I'm gonna see how I do on this first hit.
Cool.
Can I
Nice.
do that?
Yep. The first one misses.
All right.
They strike towards you. You duck out of the way. They swing again. As they strike towards you, they also miss.
Oh my god, let's go.
They bring the
crow!
blade
Oh
up.
my
They
goodness.
strike towards you. This time, they're gonna use a little bonus that they can put onto their thing to make it
Then
probably
I'm
hit.
good. This
You
is
can't
when
put pepper on that.
They're gonna drag
I'm
memories of
rolling
the
thing.
abiding heart of critical combat strategies out and use them to strike towards you. Then they feint, they sweep around. Go ahead and
Can
apply the
I-
extra AC effect to yourself if you want to use it. Yes.
Yes, please. Where? Okay, I see it.
It's the one that you almost applied last time.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure. There we go.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, yes, that worked.
And they swing. And they miss.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Stacidi remains banished.
I just imagine she adds a little bit of zest, so I add a little bit of zest.
Flux.
Just in that one moment.
Flux, it is your turn. Quintus, you are on deck.
Okay. So, question. Because it's been a little bit since this last came up. Dispel magic.
Yes.
Can I target specific spells that are on the same person?
If you cast it on one person, it wouldn't dispel everyone.
No.
So
it would
I
only
could-
be the person you cast. So you could like unslug.
No, sorry, I
Clint-
mean like
It's still worth
I mean
it.
like if
He's
I
asking a
cast
different
dispel
thing.
magic on if I cast
on
dispel magic
qualities, would
on
it dispel
qualities,
both?
Yeah.
You target magical effects, so you could just target the effect and not qualities.
Yes, you could choose to only dispel the slow if you wanted to.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try and dispel the slow.
Okay. Well, slow is of a level that it just straight up works. However, as you use that, Urdar's going to attempt to counter that. So your dispel magic is 3rd level, correct?
Yes.
Cool. They're gonna try to seal that. They're gonna make a wisdom check.
I don't have any glitter. Damn it.
And then
Oh, right, they didn't seal away Cure Mass Wounds.
no, they did not.
Good.
Let
Thank
me
God.
find Urdar.
Thank
Thank
God.
goodness for
Girl.
that.
They
Maybe
need to
one
get
day
a
you'll say I spelled
13 or higher.
No, let me have this. It's part of the charm.
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
I was making fun of Braden.
I was telling him not to.
They fail. They don't manage to do it. They try to stop it, and it does not succeed. They do not manage to. Your proximity to the effect you're targeting makes it so they're too slow on the draw to be able to seal it away. So go ahead, you do so. Colites is no longer slowed. The effect simply ends for them.
Heck yeah.
All right, let me just take that off of them.
Nice work.
Oh no.
Is that you, Flux?
Yeah, dispel. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Quentin jumps up to try to catch the Fault Knight as he went by him.
Oh no.
Quintus, roll perception.
Okay.
Use those good eyes.
I'll use my okay, adequate.
Use your
normalized.
eyes.
Normalize.
Quintus,
Use your eyes.
what's your humor? I
Among
see.
among all
my
of the
God.
attacks, the slowed senses of what's going on, and the flurry of incredibly powerful magic that is being hoisted upon all of you guys at the appearance of these Valkyries, it's hard for you to focus on any one thing. Quintus, however, as you are trying to fight, you catch this brief glint of metal in the darkness and this stomping sound as something rushes down the room and a massive form appears. You see a giant golden axe raise up behind Alias as they turn, as you just see the massive form of a dinosaur, Valtanitrum, carrying its axe, just yelling, "Any agent of the Nephilim is our enemy!" as they bring it down, trying to strike.
No way.
Our consequences have arrived!
As they bring it down, let's see how well this goes. They are going to use Germanicus. Get him.
Oh my god.
No.
They are going to. They roll
Consequences are good.
a 25 to hit. They strike Alias, knocking them back partially. Alias slides a bit along the ground as they're hit, and Val, and only you can understand them at this point, Quintus, because they're speaking in their native in Kriskra. And you just will see them look up to you. You fulfilled your word. I'm not sure who they are, but if they're fighting you and going against Colites, I will take great pleasure in disrupting them. And he rings the blade up, and he's gonna make 2 more attacks on Alias. That's a nat 1. Embarrassing. He then he attacks again.
That's why you say the cool thing after the roll.
Yeah.
After you see the roll.
Hey man, that was after the first hit. That was after the first hit, right? So
that's fair. That's fair.
That one hits.
Let's go.
He strikes. Alias's attention appears to have been diverted towards them. In this particular case, when that first attack came down, the second one, they struck towards them. This Valkyrie individual brings up a hand, and magic, this arcane aura appears just in front of it that seems to catch and like hold the axe, preventing it from approaching closer to them almost effortlessly. To which Val pulls it back, swings again, and hits them again. With that, Quintus, it will then be your turn.
He will see this. He will make his way down one. I'm going to try to tackle this Fault Knight.
Yeah, that's true. They came down. Roll me an athletics check.
Just run up and push them.
Tackle.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
26. As you are slowed, right?
Yes.
So this will be your only attack that you'll get through this, just as a reminder. Going to go to the Fault Knight. Are you trying to shove or grapple?
I'm trying to grapple.
Gotcha. They're going to roll athletics. They rolled a 28. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
So you rush towards them in your slowed state. They back up, they move away, and they bring the halberd up and clobber you in the stomach with just the pull of the halberd and kind of push you back.
As I miss that, I will yell to Valtenitrum, try not to fight to the death.
I'm not dead. He like points to his ears like, stop speaking, human!
Looks around. Stop, guys! That's me.
You can understand him. You can't understand
it. That's why I'm yelling to the other guy. I'm like, stop, guys!
Mariam, it's your turn.
More magic times. Maybe. I'm slowed, so.
He's helping us. I don't want him to die while we leave him here.
I don't know, that'd be fine for you.
Yes, it would, but I don't want it to. I still don't want it to happen. I like Valtenitrum.
We need his axe. We can't let someone else take it.
You know what? I'm just gonna be passively helpful. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds maybe on Colites.
Ggotcha.
What's
He's actually
the
taken
roll
very,
on slow?
very little damage through the entire fight.
We've got him surrounded.
Yeah, those circles do like the biggest blast to us, don't they?
Yeah, he doesn't get hit by any of those. He actually looks pretty good, especially after Fenris's heal. He is almost entirely fine.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna heal Vogue.
Okay, so if you try to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll me a d20. On 11 or higher, it doesn't work till next turn. It works. You got it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on 11 or higher. It doesn't work until next turn.
Oh yeah, Quinn. You also need to save against slow again.
Oh yes, did that not pop up for you? I guess it wouldn't. Sorry, because it's not programmed in the way I would have programmed it. Roll me a wisdom save. Nope. Still slow.
I'm at my turn, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, also, it lets me click on the thing before.
Oh, good.
I failed.
Thank goodness.
You are still slow. Vogan, your turn.
I don't know that. Maybe on a 20. Maybe.
Aviana, you are on deck.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I doubt I can too.
I'm gonna look over at. How do you say that name? You are
Urder.
special character. Urder. All right.
Urder. There's a couple ways you could say it. I say Urder. Yeah. You gotta really contort your tongue into a while you're saying it. Urder.
I'm gonna step forward. Are you a problem? She's the one concentrating on slow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you slowed? You're not slowed.
I'm not slowed.
Okay, so you're good. The
I'll get
music's
over
been
here.
really on point for like the beat by beat
Yeah.
actions that you
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Wind Chain. I'm gonna go for some attacks on her.
Go
and
for
I
it.
have Mage Slayer.
You do.
So-
They'll have disadvantage.
Yes, on their concentration checks. I'm gonna see
Yes.
if I have advantage on attacks or anything like that. Creature has disadvantage. Okay, cool. These are just gonna be regular attacks. Yeah.
Oh, and that one.
Well,
Wow.
fucking overwhelming.
But you have more.
Yeah,
You also have that one again.
I do have that.
That
That's better.
is a
24.
hit.
Damn.
Nice. I'll Scorpion Marker.
Nice.
All right, damage coming at her.
15 damage. I will mark that they have disadvantage. I am rolling. They succeed. They just succeed. They rolled a 10.
Ooh. I've got 2 more attacks.
Yeah, that's right. You got more.
Got a lot of attacks.
That one hits.
Yeah.
Get her.
Yeah.
Don't get her too much.
I'm sure she can
also
take a
get her.
fucking
I'm sure
hit.
she's
I
fine.
know,
She rolls
I know.
concentration. She succeeds.
I'm
All right,
messing with you.
one more attack.
That's a hit.
All right, bam.
And that's another 14 points of damage. They roll. Oh, they just succeed again.
Ah, Dragon's Urge.
I have more.
But what if you don't? What if you don't succeed?
What if you don't succeed? I'd like you to not. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, that's 18.
Do you want to do anything to it?
Do I? Sure. I'll overwhelming advance again.
Okay, roll again. You made the right choice.
Cool.
They are the most heavily armored of these Valkyries.
That makes sense.
That's a
Well,
miss.
worse. Second attack.
Oh no!
Third attack.
Focus, please.
Whoop!
Oh, good please.
That one hits. Nope, I took it. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. That one misses.
Overwhelming advance.
All right.
Hell
There's
yeah.
100 points.
Yeah.
Don't concentrating on slow, you bitch.
Like it or not.
That hits.
All right. Do I have anything that I can just put onto this as a last little thing? She's been firing stuff, right? Like has
She
been making
seems
attacks.
to be using, when she attacked, she used a great bow made of this silvery light energy, and she's been otherwise casting spells and doing her, like, sealing ability.
How many times has she, like, been attacking a turn, usually?
She only attacked once, and she was talked down from attacking after that.
Gotcha. Okay. I probably won't use Severance.
And that one
then.
attack was not representative of a turn, because it was during time stop, and it broke the time stop effect, so she didn't get more.
Yeah. I will not use Severance then. I'll just roll damage. Alright.
Ooh.
Okay, and here she goes.
Come on.
If they fail!
Yeah!
After a flurry of 6 attacks and striking them, finally you land one to the side of their helmet that dazes them. They lose concentration. Slow ends on everybody.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Amazing.
I step back.
Yep, back into protecting him mode. Good, yes, good.
All right. Alias's turn. Alias is. I'm going to roll 1d100 and see how much of their attention Fate is deciding they're going to give to Val. Low is better for you guys. Not all of it. Not all of it.
Why couldn't they not one? It's apparently very easy to get to the edges of those.
God.
Right. So they are going to, if this succeeds, they're just going to not pay attention to Val. They put their hand out and you see these golden rings of energy that appear to be made of like arcane sigils surrounded by layers of rings appear. They multiply into several. They put their hand up in the air. They fly up and then down at Val, striking their wrists, their neck, and their ankles, and they seem to be trying to pull them to the ground. Val is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. Kaboom. Which he fails.
No!
As Val is struck by these, he is restrained and pulled, well, not pulled to the ground, but to his knees. As these things bind his hands together and his legs together, he seems to be unable to move.
Oh no, Thunder grab his axe. Oh no.
They're then going to use their actual multi-attack to make 3 weapon attacks. Oh, I don't mean to move them. I didn't mean to do that. They're going to make them against the 3 people that are near them. They're going to attack Lexi, Fenris, and Sunder. They sweep with their weapon. They strike Sunder first. That is a hit.
Okay.
Sunder, you take
And I'm out.
32 points of damage.
Oh no!
Fenris, you take
He's got 14 points of health back.
nothing. They strike towards you, and they seem to stop the blade just short of it cutting into the side of your arm. They then very quickly pull back, and they strike towards Lexi.
No!
And Lexi, you're hit.
Have I had a turn since I uncanny dodged?
Yep.
Think
I
so,
have?
yeah.
Okay. I'll do it again.
Yeah, because Alias was the last one to hit you, so.
Uncanny
cool,
Fanny.
cool. Get it.
All right, uncanny dodging. I am reducing it down to half, and they're going to drop their damage on you. They swing towards you. Radiant damage and slashing damage coming your way. 25 reduced to 12 points of damage, Lexi. All right. And that is going to be the stuff they're doing, because they didn't get their thing back. Atropos is going to do nothing. She appears to be reorienting and realigning the string in her hands. Aviana, it's your turn. Lexi, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up and over my girls and down near the Fault Knight here.
Opportunity attack.
Oh,
Get her.
you know,
You
I
have
had
your
it
reaction
coming.
back. You're not slowed.
I had it coming. I knew what I did. The consequences of my actions. Okay.
Sequences.
Meh, meh. I get it. All right, I'm going to start making some attacks on the Nephilim Fault Knight.
Okay.
I'm sorry about this.
And I'm going to...
That's a hit.
Amazing.
That's very
Prepare
Avi-like.
yourself.
Wow.
Here I come.
Listen, they got a 21. I'm just saying it works.
Good to see you, Cloud.
That's the vibe, though. Oh, I'm gonna sneak attack. Or do I want to try to seizing strike him? I'm
Sure call,
gonna
baby.
try. I'm gonna try a seizing strike. So I'm gonna con save coming at him.
All right, con save. Here we go. Boom. Oh man, he fails big time.
Yes. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. This is really good. He is paralyzed.
That feels like a sound that would be like one of the annoying, overly repeated Kingdom Hearts combat sounds.
Oh
like,
my God,
it's
you're
very
right.
in the same fucking vein of fucking dance, water, dance! And goddamn, what is fucking Aqua's thing that we used to make fun of all the time?
Oh my god.
That's the way.
That's the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I like it.
Get it, Aqua.
Get it, Aqua. All right. Well, that means take this, bitch. It's my sneak attack for my turn, by the
Okay.
way. So I can't do it again.
Yeah.
I can't snack on top of that, but that's pretty
I can't do it
sexy.
again.
I can't do it again. Says Avi. Take some damage.
They take 13 damage.
All right, that was an 8 dexterity. This is extra attack.
That's a hit.
Taking some damage. That's really bad damage. Last attack.
After all, you are trying to kill them, right?
Right?
Right.
I'm sorry about this.
Of
Stab,
course
stab,
not.
stab, 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 paralyzed, stab, 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 stab. I can't fight back. You can stop. Stab, 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 stab.
Oh,
Listen, low damage is probably good. She's non-lethaling.
fair.
Tell
You
that
know.
to his stab wounds.
Right, Jesus.
Listen, they're baby stab wounds. I'll get over it.
Is that,
Itty bitty little stab.
is that
And
you,
then
Avi?
I'm gonna fly back, and he can't do nothing about it. Even if he wasn't paralyzed, he couldn't because of mobile. But anyway, that's Avi. I run, I stab,
Lexi.
I run.
Okay. Is there any way I could try to aim my cone at just the Valkyrie and not Val?
No. There is not.
Oh,
Valkyrie.
But Logan,
Yeah,
he got
right,
brought down to the ground.
He's on his knee, which still makes him like 3 feet taller than any of you.
I couldn't like aim it up to kind of miss him if he's on the
And
ground.
hit his face.
I repeat, he is on his knee, which still makes him like 3 feet taller than any of you.
Okay.
He's
Sunder?
he's a big
Even
boy.
Sunder.
Yeah, even Sunder. Yeah, dude, he's like 12 feet tall.
Oh,
Or something
but
like
hear me
that.
out,
He's
though.
huge. He's
Okay.
big. He's a
Yeah.
Hear me out
giant
though.
boy.
He's on the
Oh,
he's on the ground,
no.
so you can just take the.
God damn it.
Yeah,
No, get
me,
rid of her,
Lexi,
get rid of her.
will go and take the axe.
This is what honor looks like, everybody.
Oh, this is me. This is entirely me. I want it. I want it so bad.
All you have to do is say the word, baby, I'm on it.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna probably a mistake, but I'm gonna fucking aim for this other Valkyrie girl. The that one. The
Just
whole
imagine
other
the
girl.
imagine that the D is both an L and an R.
I like the
and
way
a
I
D.
said
Or there.
it.
Ooler.
I'm gonna shoot her with a fancy arrow and see if I can slow her. Fucking
Sure.
lucky bitch. Yeah, cool. I don't get advantage because I got a person next to me, right? So it's a straight shot.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Don't die, but be slowed.
I don't. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about them dying.
Okay,
Yeah,
sick.
all of these-
It's good to know.
The 3 of them that showed up are boss monsters by themselves. Like,
Oh
we,
yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't- we're in no
failed.
danger of hurting
Let's
them.
go! Hell yeah!
We're not staying. Thank
Slowing
God.
them, huh?
Yup. Are they immune?
And that might legendary resistance.
Mm-hmm.
No, they won't. They have no need to.
Oh.
Oh, that might just. Oh, because they're a time person.
They're a time person. Fuck. Okay. Well.
Time person.
They're one of them time.
I didn't know if cleric was like
They're
the
one of-
proper term for what they are.
Going back to the beginning of the combat. They're one of Lux Defenris. Them.
Is there any point in me putting the effect on them?
Time is a thing you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist.
Oh.
The past
Should I
is
do
far
the effect
behind
on
us.
them or no, Logan?
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, figured.
Oh.
Well, whatever. I'll just shoot them again and
The
be done.
future
I guess I
doesn't
am just
exist.
hurting them. Fuck.
Gently tasing them.
This will make them realize, don't hurt us, we'll hurt you back.
However, still
Well,
use the slow
yeah.
arrow, though, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, they have better to hits. I'm just saying.
I will buy
I'm
you
assuming a
some
27.
slow arrows once we get
There we
out of this. If we get out of this.
You won't.
Yeah.
That's not how they work. They're the Amylite arrows. They come back.
That's true. Never mind.
I'll buy you some
That's what I
Idolos when we
wasted
get
them.
home.
Do you have
Come
a-
back if I
we have
sit
Idolos
down.
at home.
Like,
I mean, if you think you can buy some Idolos, though, we're not gonna say no.
Let's see where that
No.
goes.
Let's see
Can
where
we
that
stop at
goes.
Idolos? No, we have Idolos at home. Idolos.
Did you? Yeah, you hit him. You did damage. Is that your turn?
I did it. I shouldn't, because I shouldn't do the fucking cone. There's no, I shouldn't. I'm just gonna have a turn.
It's just
gonna
a
have a turn.
fucking mouse Idolos.
Oh,
Yeah!
Just fucking
It's really
huge.
big though.
I need it. I need
Yeah,
big
that's my
mouse. I need big
Sticker
mouse.
mouse.
That's,
The
that's you, Lexi.
Yeet.
Big mouse. The
All right. Calates has finished. He puts it. He finishes tracing his hand around in a circle, and the area that contains, we're gonna say him, Avi, Miriam, and Vogan. The gateway opens where you guys all are immediately. This shimmering gate appears. Until the start of Calates' next turn, anyone can choose to move through it if they wish to, and then it closes.
All right, cool.
Calates is going to immediately move through it.
Good.
It's till the
idea.
end of the
fair,
next
yeah.
turn in case they want to go last.
There.
Oh, I just went.
It's
I'm
open,
gonna be
go
the last
through!
one.
And
Yeah, you are.
just gonna move him over to the side. He's out of here. I'm just going to put a little
I'm not leaving without you.
I demand that you leave
Sunder!
because I'm gonna be the last one.
If I hold my action,
Sunder.
we can go at the same time.
Where is this portal again? Is it where you drew?
red
the
circle.
Where
Yeah.
Politics was? Yeah, the red
Okay.
circle. Yeah.
Could someone involuntarily go through the portal? Like, if
any
I shove
creature-
somebody
Someone
in.
any creature
Don't
that
think it has
enters
any.
in. Yeah, it's
I
just
don't
as
think
long
it's
as they
anything
go through. it.
unwilling.
Cool. Sunder's gonna use his 2 attacks to shove both Fenris and Lexi through the portal.
Ow! Sunder!
Do you guys
Yeah, they-
let that happen? You just allow it to happen?
Yeah. I
I feel
trust
like I'm not
Sunder.
expecting it. I have full trust in this dog boy.
Mm-hmm.
He turns and he.
Dog.
Let's
God.
Yeah, go back, Sunder.
Oh, I didn't do that. Oh
Oh,
god.
I know, I did that. He pushes you guys through. You are shoved through. Just so that you know, the portal, like you are still visible through it. You can see the other side of it.
Then
I would scoop to Fanny.
Or rather, no, it's the circle. Those of you who are on it, I believe it would make sense if you just wanted to immediately go through, if you would desire
Yeah.
to.
Hell yeah, get on it.
sure,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
100%.
Yeah, because if you vanish, a portal opens, but it's not like a physical portal. It's like once you're in it, you teleport to the other one. So you guys, we'll say that you guys that are on it go through.
Run, Thunder, run.
and then
Sunder!
Action
Sunder!
action surge.
Disengage.
Well, I was gonna say, could he use his 2 extra attack actions to shove both Flux and Quintus in?
If he could get over to the other side of them.
I think he has enough movement for at least Flux.
God damn.
Go get him. Go get him.
MVP Sunder, let's go.
Get him in there.
But take care of yourself.
You can
my
also
boy.
grab Flux and then just drag him in.
That's true. Yeah. If
If you
need
wanted to
be.
get him in
So if
as
he
well.
wants to push Quintus, he's got to get to at least like here.
Yeah.
He's gotta have an
he'll
angle to
start
push
with
him.
that. Yeah, he'll start with that.
Okay, so let's yeah. So 15 feet to get there. Or sorry, it'd be 10 feet
Yeah.
because you can go boom diagonal. So 10 feet has been used.
Yeah.
Attack action. One of his attacks, he is going to push Quintus in. Quintus, do you allow it to happen?
Yep.
No.
Does she get an attack of opportunity?
She is going to choose to not take it.
All right.
Oh.
Then that's 15 feet. So I'm just gonna map this out real quick. Oh. Okay, he's gonna bonus action dash.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fucking Sunder's like, it's open! Push, runs away, push. Runs over, picks up Flux, jumps in.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god.
mechanically shove action. In reality, he's just grabbing him and fucking.
He's just like putting his arm out
charging
around
through.
everyone and just like sweeping you in all at once.
Yeah.
And then he's grabbing Flux and he's going to jump in as well. So you guys are in. Okay, so to conclude this, as you guys go in, the portal would remain open until the start of the next turn.
I just want to point toward Val and Ice. Don't kill him!
Alias turns and they begin stepping towards the portal as well. There's nothing that says they can't go through. As they do this, Val, despite being restrained, he is going to, as they go, he brings his cuffed arms up and they come down around Alias as he tries to hold them back. Not because he really wants to help you guys, just purely out of spite for the Nephilim.
Dude, this guy heard one commotion and decided to fucking destroy them all. There was one commotion since he's been here, and he rushed in without having no context.
He is going to make
war on a whim.
He is going to, and I will show you guys these rolls because I want this to be totally upfront. He's going to make an athletics check against their check. If he manages to grapple them, you're good. Otherwise,
wow.
He rolled a 26. Here it is.
Pretty good.
Alias is going to roll their athletics. They nat 1! As they go to put it in there, Val's arms come down around them, wrap around them, and just as Flux and Sunder are diving in, you just hear... Well, you don't understand it. You just hear a bestial like, Krisaiken, Sorikaisor, and pulling them back. And you just hear in their language just, highest standard, Karn! As you guys jump in, and Kalatis rapidly on the other side seals the gate. You guys find yourself instantly. You pop out of what looks like a crystalline circle on the ground that you know to be a dynasty eye. As you come out of it, as you appear, you disturb about 2 feet of snow that you're in, and you see you're in the remains of just like the remains of the walls of an old structure, maybe an old church, you can't tell, but it has been destroyed enough that only like neck-high ruins of the walls remain. You find yourself in this snowy landscape into the distance. There is this massive mountain, this frozen glacier almost, that just, it just reaches up into the sky. There is a lake of what looks like ice moving between these 2 landforms that are all covered in ice, and this wintry forest stretches into the distance. The gate closes, and on account of it being 5 hours and 35 minutes into the session, we're going to end with that.
Oh.
Yo! That's fair. Goddamn.
Good fucking game.
Holy shit!
Good job, Sunder.
Way to go, Sunder.
In the gate.
If Vogan's turn came before, I was just gonna do the same thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm just imagining I'm just now shaking off the slow, like, oh, what the?
I just imagine from the Spencer point of view of like, oh my god, you two, you're not gonna leave each other. Shove, shove.
All right, like
go through the gate. Shut the fuck up. Everyone's leaving.
Okay, Cyber, I need to pick something up from the store before it closes, so I'm gonna take off real quick, y'all.
Okay. Real quick? Are you implying you're coming back?
She's gone.
She's gone.
I see. Credits! Credit time!
Yeah, I'll have to go like right after the recording stops because Barry's been yelling at me for the past 30 minutes.
Also, about a minute into this, whole Stasidi pops into existence above everything. They're all gone. The Kaijo man is there fighting, and there's Valkyries in the room. And Stasidi is like, oh.
You're gonna hate
I'm sorry,
me.
is she native to this plane?
Yeah.
All right, she's fine.
Oh my god,
It's
Spencer
secret
tried to have
her lore, she's actually a devil.
Spencer just tried to have me do something bad. Oh, you
I was trying to send her to the depths of hell because that's where she originates from in my mind.
It's like it's in subscripts, really tiny text in brackets. In my mind.
Spencer's just like,
they get banished to the plane that you think they're from.
What?
What to
I
who?
didn't hear you. What'd you say?
What to me or what to him?
You.
I was just like, fucking, yeah, no, the text sends them to the plane you think they're from.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's
Oh. My
That's
God.
So fun.
a wild piece of
I,
text.
my
that
God.
attempt to cast one spell had a lot of stages.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
can't believe we pulled it off.
It would have gone
I-
very badly if we had actually spent a minute trying to cast that spell.
Yeah, but are we here to play D&D or aren't we?
Right.
Right?
Better for the
Yeah, I
drama.
probably.
And they were still hard.
Oh,
When
we
you're
would have
hard,
died.
I did.
We would have-
Yeah, no.
Not
Fucking
that, but,
so
yeah.
many things. Slow. Fucking the many concentration checks Kalatis had to make. Heckin' they would have probably countered that in certain situations. Like, no, there's a lot of ways that could have gone wrong.
What's going on with those Valkyries?
They're
Who
here
knows,
to
man?
they're here to delegate.
I like the one wearing
No,
glasses.
man.
They're really pretty.
No, I mean,
Yeah, same.
That's my favorite
Also,
one.
we're gonna have to fucking answer to them when we come back.
Y'all are like, we'll take
All of
whatever
our
consequence,
crimes.
and Avi's standing there like,
Yeah,
for
no.
me?
I was
Bitch.
thinking like, I don't know about that.
I was saying we'll stand
It
trial.
sounded
I'm gonna
good.
go home.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be the right thing to say.
That said, I would like Brayden. You got kicked out of game, so I got to do this for you. Could you just put a note, Miriam, beside both Counterspell and Fog Cloud that they've been sealed?
No.
did they seal a spell for me?
Oh
They
no,
tried
they
to,
didn't, did
but
they?
they
What was
didn't.
the other one they did? They
No.
sealed something.
I think it was
One of
it was
the
Flux's
APs.
spell, wasn't it? Dispel
Yeah.
magic.
No, they didn't get that.
Was it Counterspell?
They got
Yes,
my
another spell did get hit.
yeah. They got my fog cloud and my counterspell, right?
Yeah. Did they get Flux's Counterspell?
No.
Okay,
And I don't have counterspell.
that makes sense. Yeah, so they only
I
got,
think they attempted Mass Cure Wounds.
but they didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So those next time you try to
Counterspell,
cast
seal.
those, we'll cross the bridge of exactly what that means.
I should have taken lesser.
I don't know that I can
restoration.
edit fog cloud. Yeah, because it's attached to the Cittern.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it would still be sealed, but
Yeah.
Maybe put it in like your
I can do that.
the front part of your.
Avi, the portal is still open for a little bit, and the
Oh,
axe
crazy!
right there. and it's-
Crazy!
Oh, fuck.
No, I can't. He's like holding a Nephilim
No,
or
you're
a
still-
Valkyrie. I can't.
Now, see,
No,
the
you're
reason
fine,
the
just
reason
grab
he was
it.
so ready to do this is A, he doesn't like the Nephilim, and the Valkyries are as Nephilim as you get. And B, they've been in the library reading about all the stuff. The Kaijo, their whole thing with the Nephilim has been like, you're hiding secret super things from us, and I bet you have weapons. And then part of the stuff in the library is like the DGRs and all the stuff that's dangerous. And so they've been down there being like, we were right! You did! They just didn't know they did. So he came up here after that, saw this going on, and was like, ooh! Also, these guys, why are you trying to kill them? I don't know what's going on, but I'm taking a side. Fucking like.
I
Cure wounds? I don't think it was the cure
love
wounds.
that
no.
mentality.
I love the idea. It's just like sees
Was it
all of
Flux's
us just
Cure
fucking
Wounds?
getting hit. It's like, oh.
Someone in chat
No.
thought it might be that, but no,
No.
I don't think they're right. No, maybe it was just Marin getting fucked.
Yeah, I think so.
Get 'em, boys.
It's
They're
crazy.
not the
Just
fudge
so
kind.
typically me.
It's crazy.
Oh baby, baby, oops.
Crazy
I'm glad
that
that,
still-
Did
Oh,
it
wait.
again.
I'm
No,
glad a
wait,
couple
actually,
of them-
Logan,
What?
it might have been Cure Wounds, because I think it was during when you were being a little cryptic about it. Like, I cast Cure Wounds, and you said, like, you feel like maybe something weird will happen if you try and use it again.
I'll take your word for it. I think I remembered getting one for you, but I didn't remember which one it is, so we're just gonna put it on Cure Wounds.
It's the rod. The rod has a ring on it now, Pog.
Oh my god. You fucking nerd. Stop
You know,
it.
Miriam, I'm never gonna get this glitter out of my wings ever. Glitter is the herpes of the craft world.
It's true.
Everyone's gonna get it, and it's never going away.
Yep.
And sealed.
How do I already have glitter?
Oh.
What?
What, do you already have glitter?
All right. Anyways, it was late, and we are going to take off. So YouTube side, I think we're going to take off. Reminder that if you want to go and listen to the song,
It's on our YouTube.
It's on our YouTube, and we'd love for you to go and watch it. And we'll update you guys once it's on Spotify and such as well.
Yeah, I'll be posting about it excitedly because this song makes me cry in excitement.
Also, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but sometime this month. I'm hoping maybe soon, like maybe in the next few days, but we really want to be prepared. The Kickstarter will be going into pre-launch, which means you won't be able to see what's on the page, but you'll be able to like sign up for email notifications on it. Still planning to have a December launch for that campaign. So we'll see how that goes. But keep an eye out for that. We'll make you guys aware once that's in pre-launch as well. That said, YouTube side, we will see you guys not next week, but the week after.
Bye-bye.
Arito!
Bye-bye.